Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Welcome to our New Year's Eve Pokemon Platinum Randomizer Special Extravaganza.
Extravaganza.
Nuzlocke question mark?
Nuzlocke. Randomizer Nuzlocke Extravaganza Special New Year's,
okay.
whatever.
Extravaganza.
Hey!
Here we go. I'm gonna
Anyway.
start token.
So,
It's the whole squid.
this is Pokemon.
The whole
This is
squad.
Pokemon Platinum. Can I just...
Sprained my
Man.
ankle
There we go.
sitting down.
The whole squad's
What?
here.
The whole squad decided to come in for this extravaganza. So,
Extravaganza.
I have this is a randomized. There we go. That's the word. A randomized version of Platinum. So no control info needed. Stacy, can you click the button on the Pokeball? No, you got to use the mouse. We're not that fancy. You did it.
We're playing
So
this on
actually-
What
a.
the fuck is that?
We're playing this on a real DS.
Of course we are, Sam. That's how I got the hack to work.
Alex had a horrendous accident, and his finger is now a mouse pointer. Very sad.
Nobody else can see it, so it's fine. Yeah, so it's randomized where all the Pokemon are in the game. I've set it so trainers are randomized, but each trainer will have like a certain type of Pokemon. I'm a boy.
Oh, like a
Thank you for
theme.
the host,
So,
Stacey.
well, so
Louise.
so as far as I'm aware, you'll fight a random trainer, say a cool trainer, and they will have randomized like rock Pokemon. So they'll all have rock. So that trainer will just have all rock Pokemon, rather than his entire team being completely random and making no sense.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of that.
But
It makes more sense.
His name needs to be.
Squid.
2020.
squid. 2020.
Where's the Q?
2020-2021.
How about I ignore that and go Squid?
Squid 20.
Oh no, I was going to try and call him Squiddles, but that won't fit. Squid will do.
Aw.
Oh.
Your name is Squid? Yes.
Yes.
Oh, why are you the
Oh,
boy?
you're what?
Because,
Do you know what? You should have called yourself
Triangle.
a squid.
well, this guy can be,
Barry! Oh, I thought you could have Barry.
Butts.
Butts.
That's not very mature.
Butts. With a Z. Yes.
Butts.
Not the
But-
last one.
Possibly.
Yes.
We
Yes,
aren't
it was.
original. All right,
It
Squid,
was.
the time has come. Your very own tale of grand adventure is about to unfold. On your journey, you will meet countless Pokemon and people. I'm sure that
What is-
along the way, you will discover many things, perhaps even something about yourself.
Is this like the second game to come out, like from the newest? You know.
No. We are old. This game's probably like 2008 or something.
2009. It said at the beginning.
Oh, perfect. So Pearl and Diamond would be 2008, I suspect.
I've never played any Pokemon games.
Pokemon are by our side always. I hope you will understand the meaning of those words. That was the comment left by Professor Rowan, who has returned to Somalia from the Kanto
Sinnoh
region.
from Kanto.
I can change things if I want.
From the
There you go.
Kanto region.
That concludes our special program, Let's Ask Professor Rowan. Brought to you by Jew Live TV and Nationwide Net. See you next week. Same time, same channel. Hello.
Exclamation mark.
There you
Butts!
are. Hey, Squid, did you just see the TV? Sure you did. Professor Rowan's that
I
really
sure did.
important guy who studies Pokemon, right? That means he must have lots and lots of Pokemon. So if I ask him, I bet he'd give us Pokemon.
Haha.
Exclamation point.
Oh, hey, is that a new PC? Where was I? Oh, right, we're going to see Professor Rowan get some Pokemon. I'll be waiting outside. Okay, Squid, if you're late, I'm going to fine you 10 million Pokédollars.
Did they write in a
10
character
million.
with ADHD into Pokemon?
Pretty much.
I was
Okay.
thinking like, you know, the old like Japanese
Exclamation mark.
like
But's already left.
um Dexter's Laboratory did a parody of it.
Of what?
It's like
Pokemon?
like no.
Of
I mean, like an old 60s show in America where they're like, hey, come around, come around.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
They
I need
talk
more
really
information.
fast and they like go haha or stuff like that. But
Yeah. I know Mojo Jojo talks like that.
Oh, Jojo.
Oh, are you on about when they're in mechs
Or something like that.
and
Like,
stuff?
mechs
Fud.
or like they're in like the racing or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh God, what are you doing to me, Stacey?
Oh, I'm
What was
glad
that
you
about?
remember.
Oh, hey,
Sam.
Squid. Hey, I'm going to see
Really, like,
Professor Rowan. You
wacky
should come too.
I
races.
Come,
do.
come, come.
I remember exactly what you're talking about. It was like it's taking the mick out of a Speed Racer because that's how they.
Oh, jeez, I forgot
in
something.
Speed Racer. Alex is just carrying on. That's not what we're talking about.
I thought you meant wacky races.
No, so the Speed Racer is a really old cartoon, and the dub is particularly bad.
Oh,
I better take my
'cause
bag and journal too.
Instead of changing the dialogue, they just spoke really fast.
Oh, hey, Squid. I'll be waiting on the road. It's a 10 million fine if you're late.
They keep saying
Just
10
dodges
million. How much is 10 million in this? Is it actually like
I don't think it's as
pounds?
much as you'd think it would be.
It's a
Yeah.
pretty
It's a
high
lot.
amount.
Well, in like, I always think of it as yen.
Yeah, it's pokey
Okay.
dollars, but it's
So,
probably
like-
it's probably originally like pokey yen or something
So
like that.
Mm.
like.
Is he
five-
shaking?
Like
No.
5,600 yen is like $56, isn't it?
All right, let's get moving to Professor Rowan's lab.
I don't know.
What?
But-
Don't go into the grass, right? No problems, no worries. It doesn't matter if we don't have any Pokemon. Trust me on this one. I've got an idea. Listen, you know the wild Pokemon jump out when you go into tall grass. So what you do is you scoot over to the next patch of grass before any Pokemon can appear. If we just keep dashing, we'll get to Sanjim Town without running into any Pokemon.
I don't
Okay,
think
stick
this
with me.
guy knows what he's talking about.
He has no idea. Okay, here goes. On your marks. What the fuck are you doing?
Can you imagine just walking into a patch of grass and there's just a load of children's skeletons from where they've wandered in without a
This is
Pokemon?
ravaged by wild Pokemon. You two don't seem to have any Pokemon between you. Then what is the meaning of going into the tall grass?
Oh, I've had a notification from Pinterest.
Hooray!
Yeah, I've had one from TikTok.
Hey Squid, that is this old guy. It's Professor Rowan, isn't it? What's he doing here?
Sounds like you put your voice through a processor.
I'm just talking really quickly and fucking up sometimes. They tried to go into the tall grass because they wanted Pokemon. What to do? Their world would surely change if they were to meet Pokemon.
It's okay.
I'm getting a
gotta do
really
is
creepy
if you
vibe.
run into a Pidgey, you just punch it and then you throw your Pokeball.
Is it right for me to put them on that path?
You make a good
God,
point.
he's
If you
fucking
punched a
talking
Pidgey
to
as hard as you could, would it just knock it out?
Yeah, and then you can
Probably.
You
chuck your
too.
Pokeball at it.
You truly
Yeah.
love Pokemon.
Just
Do
kick
you?
it.
Me too. I love Pokemon.
Oh my god.
I will ask you once again. You too. You truly love Pokemon? What? You can ask 100 times. The answer will never change. We'll both answer 100 times we love Pokemon. Right, Squid? No. That joke's getting old. You can ask 100 times.
Brilliant stuff.
Say no again.
Hey,
Say
look
no
at that.
again.
It's the illusion of choice.
Yay!
The illusion of choice.
Isn't
Hooray!
that- they do this in all of them, right?
Okay.
They do. They
A
always do
pair
a
of
fake
reckless
decision.
kids who foolishly try to enter tall grass without Pokemon of their own.
So stupid.
It worries
tried
me
to go through
that
some
people
grass.
like that would do with Pokemon. Well then, forget about me, but give Pokemon to my friend here. I mean, it was me who tried to go into the tall grass and all. Exclamation mark! How
How
big,
big
of you?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Very well then, I will entrust you two of Pokemon. I apologize for putting you through that exercise. However,
No,
you
my
must
god.
promise me that you will never recklessly endanger yourselves again. Now then. Now, now where?
Oh man.
Who's this bitch?
Dawn. Who wants to do Dawn's voice?
Professor Rowan! You left your briefcase at the lake!
Oh, I love it.
Oh, I love it.
Reminds me of the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Oh, is something wrong here?
Ah, there it is, Dawn. Nice work. What was I about? I was about to entrust these two with their own Pokemon.
Pardon? These Pokemon are hard to replace.
Oh wow, she's turned into
Are
a
you
witch.
sure? Are you sure you want to?
She's turning into. We watched My Fair Lady. It's got a really cockney.
All right.
We exist side by side with Pokemon. There comes a time when people should meet Pokemon. There is a world that should be explored together. From time to time, today is that time. No, wait, I got that completely wrong. For them, today is that time. The
Good
place
time,
right
time.
here. I'm rambling. I'm old. Where am I? Go on,
Who
open
are
the
you?
briefcase and choose a Pokemon. Really? Professor Rowan? I can't believe it. I'm so happy right now. I can't keep a straight face.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Squid, you choose one first. Hey, I'm practically a grown-up. I have to show some class here. So
Now,
what?
I think I know the character of Dawn, but I haven't ever played these games.
So here we are. We got a Trapinch. Yeah, that's not the
What is
actual.
that?
That's not the actual sprite.
Is that right? Or
It's in
what?
the Ant Pit Pokemon. Trapinch is the starter. It's ground that turns into a dragon. I don't really like it. And then we got Cleffer. No.
I know which one Sam will pick.
No, it's the monkey.
Isn't that
Oh.
Chimchar?
Oh, I just came. It's Larvitar, my favorite
No.
Pokemon.
Okay, well, we'll go with that
Well,
one.
we're not going. No. Wait, damn it.
You guys have no choice in this one. It's Larvitar, my favorite Pokemon.
So what's the difference between Larvitar and Chimchar?
Chimchar's a monkey, Larvitar's not. The Pokemon you
I
have been
expect
entrusted
you.
with are unfamiliar with the world in that regard, much like yourselves. As fellow newcomers to the world, I hope you'll do well together. If you have any trouble, come see me at my lab in Sanjam Town. And now, we'll be on our way.
Am I confused? But is Rowan a type of tree?
Professor, wait for me, please. I'm sorry. Please let me pass. Governor.
No, is it a type of tree?
Is what type of tree?
Rowan.
Yes.
Okay.
How do you like that? Professor Owen's really nice. Oh, on TV, he seems stern and angry.
Scary, wouldn't you say?
I am reading very quickly and trying to repeat immediately, so sometimes I get
If
it
you
wrong.
speak fast enough and just go quickly, no one will know. when
That's,
you're
that's
making
the, that was the
mistakes.
why I
That's
didn't
true.
say anything. Hey, Squid, we've both got Pokemon now. There's only one thing to do, right? Are you up for this? Yes. I've always wanted to say this. The time has finally come. Squid, I challenge you to a battle.
That has to be the worst battle music I've ever heard.
It's alright.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god.
I like his
So
little
that's
dance.
Butts. Butts has got Cleffer,
It's Pokemon.
which he is now going to keep for the remainder of the game. That's one of the
Of
settings.
course.
And then
I
I've got
love Clefairy.
Larvitar, who's awesome. I'm just going to bite. Ooh, I should probably...
Why
put
is
light
your
on.
sprite different?
What do you mean, why is my sprite different?
That does not look like the
Randomizer.
Pokemon you picked.
No,
Yeah,
I said the sprites are wrong. It
So
was-
is the sprite for Chimchar?
Yeah, the sprite's
Oh, so-
Chimchar, and then this is... But it said in the text that it was Larvitar.
So I'm not crazy then.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you're stupid, but you're not crazy.
Larvitar is in love.
No, it's alright, I'll still fucking eat this Cleffer out.
Do you want to rephrase what you just said?
No.
Okay.
Nom nom
I
nom,
think you
babe.
need to be arrested in that case.
It's alright, we're both little.
Okay, well, I
That's
need an
weird.
adult.
I needed a
I
dog.
ate it.
Oh, I see.
I defeated Butts. What are you saying? We ended up losing?
You bit his arse.
Oh, yeah.
You bit butts.
Whew, let's go home. I'm beat after that battle. My Pokemon needs a rest too. See you, Squid.
It's funny, it's like because I haven't played this generation, it's like a blackout that I've had. Because I've played kind of the newer ones.
But not this.
Stacey X2 Louise, thank you for the Pokemon in the chat.
A Pokemon on mine.
I've got loads of stuff. Oh no, I'm on Squid Squad actually.
Oh, my mom's telling me to go to see Professor Oak to thank him for giving us a Pokemon.
Professor
Professor
Oak.
Oak.
Yes, Professor Oak. That's what I meant to say.
What?
I'm lying.
Professor Oak.
I wasn't looking, so I was
Me and Nicky
trying to
were
look
like
for these
straight out of the
Pokemon things.
cartoon. Professor Oak.
So, I can run now if I hold the B button.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
We
Running shoes.
Are you gonna get do you get a bike in this one?
Eventually, yeah. Too slow, Squid. I'm sick of waiting. I'm going to see Professor
my
Rowan so I
God.
can thank him properly. So I had this idea. Great, listen up. You know the lake that we always play at? You know they say the legendary Pokemon lives there? You guessed it, let's catch that Pokemon. That'll make Professor Rowan happy, I'm sure. Me and you together, we've got nothing to fear. So now I have to go there.
Pushing you. Physically pushing you.
I mean, I'm running, but sure.
Squid Squad, Nicky, thank you for the angry snake and dog.
I like it. He's not angry, he's happy.
Yeah.
He's screaming with laughter.
Is the Pokemon in the lake Rayquaza?
No, that's
don't-
the generation before this one.
I don't know anything.
This
about
is 4th generation.
I don't know anything about
Rayquaza's in 3rd generation.
I don't know anything about
I'm learning.
Neither do I.
I'm a learning.
Allow
Who's
me
that
to
cool
pass.
guy?
Step aside.
I like that he's Vulcan Raven now. Off he goes.
I could talk like that. That'll be even deeper. What was it about? Weird guy. Okay,
So
Squid,
that's
let's catch
good.
that legendary Pokemon. KO!
Oh. The exclamation marks just remind me of Metal Gear Solid.
Did you hear that, Squid? That was a legendary Pokemon crying. That had to be it. Okay, this is our chance. Let's catch it. Wait, what? We don't
Huh?
have anything on us. You know, Pokeballs. Poke-accent balls!
Accent.
If we don't have those, we can't catch Pokemon or take them around with us. Do you think Professor Rowan would give us some if we asked? You know, remember what you said, right, don't you? You said to visit his lab if we had needed anything. Okay, Squid, I'll race you. First one to Professor's lab in Sanjin Town rules. I'm just like,
I wonder who'll get there first.
fucking...
Finally, he's gone. You mentioning Metal Gear Solid, Nicky. David Hayter did this tweet where they're having a reunion panel.
Really?
And someone commented saying, does this mean what I think it means? And I was like, no, probably not, unless it is what I think it is, or something like that. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay,
It's
come on,
very
guys.
vague and makes no
Stop
sense.
it.
And that's all of his tweets that are like that though.
I think they're begging.
Holy shit!
What the fuck is
I have
that?
to say, I have no idea what's happening.
Bastiodon.
Does it
Yeah,
just bit its own head?
I'm just gonna run away from that since that's a fully evolved Pokemon.
It was only level
Oh, that's
2.
pointless.
Yes, but I'm still a first evolution, so it would have way higher stats than me.
I'm also guessing it would not get any moves until it
Oh,
hits it.
sweet, a Dodrio.
The fuck?
So will that not get any moves until it hits its normal leveling move thing?
No, it'll have moves.
Yeah, but you know what I
Basically-
mean. It won't learn anything.
Dodrio, yeah.
What? Yeah, but until it gets to its evolved level. Am I
No,
making
it'll
sense?
learn. Basically, all Pokemon still have a moves that it'll later learn. The only ones that might be any different would be like a Nidoking, maybe.
Right.
What's
'Cause
a
Nido-
Nidoking?
It's a evolved form of Nidorino,
Come on,
Nidoran.
that's first gen. So you can't catch anything here, but you haven't got a Pokeball
I've never
anyway.
played
Yeah.
any of them, Sam. Don't
Well,
call
that was some
me
nice
out.
experience
Can you
there.
go back with a Pokeball now if you get one?
When yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
The challenge hasn't started yet because I haven't got Pokeballs.
Oh, there you are. Please come with me. The professor is waiting. This is it. Our Pokemon
Oh, wow.
research lab.
She moved you a
Let's
step.
go.
That was so worth. Oh.
What the? Oh, it's you, Squid. That old guy. He's not scary. He's not so scary much as what? He's not so scary so much as he is totally out there. Okay, there we go. Couldn't read that one fast. Oh, it doesn't matter, Squid. I'm out of here. See you later.
What was that? Your friend sure seems to be really impatient.
He's on LSD. Don't mind him.
LSD would not make you
Well,
laugh.
anyway, let's go inside.
Disclaimer: I have never taken it.
No.
Yeah,
It
you don't know.
sounded
You
like
can't.
I
You
always-
can't prove me wrong.
I continuously take it.
Well, look who's here. Squid, was it? Let's have a look at your Pokemon.
Oh.
Well, you've made your Pokemon evolve already? No. No, I haven't. I think it's because my Pokemon is not what they normally would be. Right. So, what shall I call Larvitar?
Gex,
Gex it is.
one of the best game franchises ever made. Can you call it Gex too? Oh
No. Gex Undercover Gecko.
Yeah.
I
We're gonna play that on
see.
stream.
And you're happy with that nickname? Yes.
Stacey redeemed hydrate. I got some wine. Having it.
Oh yeah, hold on.
When I first saw you two about to step into the tall grass without Pokemon, I was shocked. I was astounded by these foolhardy children. But now you have astounded me in an entirely different way.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Already
Get
there
out
is
of
a
there.
bond growing between you and that
I need an
Pokemon.
adult.
I feel privileged to have
No,
met you.
God.
I'm sure Larvitar feels the same way
I'm
about
sure he
you.
does. Yeah.
Jesus.
That's why I'll ask you to cherish that Larvitar of yours.
Why do you say it like that?
Because
I'm so glad that you're kind toward Pokemon. If you weren't, I'd have to. Oh, I just can't say.
What? Shiv you in the liver?
I just have to fuck you up.
Yeah.
Just have to kill you.
Let's move on to the main topic. There is something I want you to do for me.
Does it involve a Pokedex? I hope
Allow
it
me
does
to
anyway.
properly introduce myself first. My name, as you know, is Rowan. I study Pokemon and young boys.
Thought he was going to build some
Oh my
lingerie or something.
First of all, I want to know exactly what kinds of Pokemon live in the Sinnoh region.
Oh, I thought he was gonna ask you where you lived.
To do so, it is necessary to collect data using the Pokédex. And I also already know where you live.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I wish to ask of you. I want to entrust you with this Pokédex. Don't worry, it doesn't record your movement or anything.
So now we know why he has to leave home.
Will you use it to record data on all the Pokemon in Sinnoh for me, and also track your location?
Yeah. Don't turn off the geolocation.
Good answer! Squid, obtain a Pokédex. Drink. That Pokédex is very high-tech. It has GPS. It will automatically record data on every kind of Pokemon you
The
encounter.
camera never turns off.
Put it at the end of your bed.
GPS, so then he's tracking you as well.
Yeah, that's the joke.
Yes.
That's the joke I have
That's
been
the joke.
making. Squid, I ask that you go everywhere and meet every kind of Pokemon in this region, and, you know, get changed from time to time.
No.
Got one too.
Oh, yes. Of course he does.
I give them to all the children.
Yeah, take this Pokédex, yes.
When you walked up to Route 201 with your Pokemon, what did you feel? I've lived for 60 years now. Even now, I get a thrill when I'm with Pokemon.
Oh
if you
my god.
know what I mean. Now you should know that there are countless Pokemon in this world. That means there are just as many thrills awaiting for you out there.
Man, whatever tickles your pickle.
Now go, Squid, your grand adventure begins right now, and I'll be watching.
I'm watching, I'm always watching.
The Pokemon that I met for the first time was a Chimchar.
Chimchar.
Yeah.
If I would have chosen a Chimchar on Route 201, I'd have the same. We'd have the same
Pokemon.
on well, not as much as but. Anyway, I'm Dawn. I also helped the professor add pages to the Pokédex. So in the sense, I'm just like you. I just get a little hard start. I just get a head start on you, that's all.
I got a hard start.
Oh, I'll be happy to teach you things. Glad to meet you, Squid. Hard start.
I got a hard start.
I got a hard start.
Go on, your grand adventure awaits. Okay. Nope.
Go now. Quick, the footage doesn't film itself.
Squid!
Oh, you forgot to turn it on.
I have something good here. You should take this as well.
Oh, it's an SD card, is it?
TM27. That is a technical machine. You wouldn't understand what it does.
Move instantly to a Pokemon. Bear in mind, however, that TM is single use only. Returns.
It's a TM for return.
That's useless.
It's good when you've got a normal Pokemon with high friendship.
Wow. Didn't know the professor had TMs. Was he a trainer when he was young? Question mark. Okay, Squid, I'll act as your mentor. I've got a bit more experience than you as a trainer and as the professor's assistant. Yes, there we go. Okay, follow me.
No, but I don't want to follow you.
Follow me.
Yeah, this is the fucking Pokemon Center. I know, heal. Okay. This is the fucking Pokemon.
Alex, stop using the speed up button on your DS.
This is telling me to hit. This is giving the stupid shitty tutorial. Right, okay, there we go.
Oh, the DS speed button.
Oh, that's the key item button. Oh, is that not it? Oh, it's the other button.
Oh, you guys just skip the tutorial now.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to check. I definitely haven't been given Pokeballs yet, have I? No, okay.
I never got a DS.
So I'm going to try and get up to like level 6 first.
My sister got a DSi to replace her pink fat DS, and that's the one that I played with.
I had the fat
And it had
ones.
Nintendogs stickers on it.
Now,
Mine's got loads of stickers on it as well, but the case has gone really like gross.
I don't trust.
like,
I'm sure this is rock
jellified.
steel, so I don't trust fighting that.
Yeah, but does it matter if you die now? Is that the end of the run?
Yes.
No, I was gonna say,
I'd have to
it's
start
like
again.
Nuzlocke now, so did you have to?
Like the catching Pokemon thing hasn't started yet, but the Nuzlocke is official. It begins as soon as you catch. So if I died against my rival right at the start, that would be the run would be over.
Okay, level with me. Am I going to know any Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon in this?
Well, you've already seen Dodrio.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop it, Bastiodon.
I love that that's a regularly occurring Pokemon, and I'm pretty
Oh,
sure it's
well,
probably
I'm trying now.
not. Oh no. Oh jeez, what have
how,
you done?
How bad could it... Oh, I flinched him. Let's keep going.
No.
Needs protect.
Not let's keep going.
Let's
You're
do
gonna
it.
Die.
No, let's do
That'll
it.
be
It's
the end
easy.
of the run.
He's only level 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just keep
Yeah.
going.
Let's
What
keep
could possibly
He's
go
right.
wrong? I flinched him
Oh,
again.
he's flinched and that's it. Well, this
He's
is it.
protect
It's a done
again.
deal. It's a done deal now. It's not like the XP's going to be trash because he's level 2.
No, actually, when we fought Dodrio, we got like almost an entire bar. So he flinched again.
Oh, I hate this so much. This doesn't make any sense. He should be dead.
And he used tackle. Okay.
There we go. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
You know.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
all right then. I'll just fucking eat him.
Nom, 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 nom.
Pranching
Oh,
away
so
at this big.
close.
Oh, he's
Front
taunting
beast.
me.
Oh,
I thought that was his middle finger for a second.
Yeah, well, that's how else do you taunt
that would
someone?
be a pretty taunt.
True.
Good taunt.
There we go.
There we go.
They just let rip before it died.
That was a long ass fight though.
Yeah.
I'm level 6.
6.
Hello.
So tell us about this this Larvitar. What's it good for?
Absolutely something.
Is it, so was that random at the beginning too?
Yes. So he's rock ground.
Yeah,
Is that actually the sprite for Larvitar?
Yep.
it is now.
Okay.
Boost
the other one's
attacks
like
if
a
there's a
fire
status
monkey.
problem, so that's not amazing.
Hmm
So he starts with Sandstorm as well, which is good because I can set up Sandstorm. My Larvitar won't get hurt, but everybody else will. He evolves into Pupitar, which is like a cocoon thing. It's a high defense cocoon sort of Pokemon, but when it evolves, it turns into Tyranitar, which is dark rock.
Oh, I know Tyranitar. It's just a dinosaur, right?
Yeah, Tyranitar is my favorite. He's fucking awesome.
Oh, you would be
So,
boring.
what was the sprite at the beginning then?
They were just. I think
That
they were
was-
just. They were the normal ones.
Yeah,
but
that
it's
was the
different Pokemon.
original starters. Basically, it was what's the first one called? The grass is called Turtwig, who's
Turtwig,
my favorite starter of this gen. The monkey is
Chimchar.
Chimchar, and the penguin, the water penguin, is what's he called? Prinplup's evolution.
Isn't it Penguina?
No, it's definitely not Penguina. No, I can't remember what it's called now. Actually, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'll look it up.
Look up Prinplup, and I think that's the evolution, or Empoleon.
So
Oh,
many
stop
of these
letting rip.
mastodons.
Yeah, I'm guessing Bastiodon has probably replaced like the fucking the most
Rattata,
common
whatever
one.
this game is. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a fucking beaver.
Pardon me.
The Rattata of this game is a beaver. What does that
Piplup.
do? Piplup. There you go.
It
Special-
becomes an Empoleon.
Yeah, an Emperor Penguin.
Oh my god.
It's
that's
water
cool.
steel type. He's pretty cool. I prefer
Penguin.
I prefer
Cute.
Turtwigs though, because he turns into a giant land turtle.
Yeah,
Oh.
this one's called
Oh.
Gaseous Demon or whatever.
What?
What?
Turtwig is
No,
the
this
grass.
one, this Pokemon you're playing now.
This is
Larvitar.
This is Larvitar.
God, my brain.
This is taking ages.
Larvitar.
He's reducing my special defense.
Let's have a look at this thing right quick.
Oh, I just realized this is level 3 and not level 2, so it's much harder to beat.
Yeah. But you're level 6, so.
Yeah,
Number 6.
that's
The
for
dicks.
Yay, everybody knows it now.
I'm gonna use I can't use Leer after taunt. Okay, I've got to bite him.
Like you
How
said,
does
you just
Leah
gotta
do?
eat him. Lowers attack.
Taunt
No,
makes
Leah.
No, Leah.
Leer lowers my opponent's defense,
Shit. I always
Okay.
get it wrong. I'm no good at this. I'm gonna cry.
so you should.
That's
Oh, there it
What
is.
the fuck? That's like
my natural crying. Wow. Kick me while I'm down.
Taunt wore off. Use Leer. Nikki's sent out the little squid.
Oh yeah, it
Oh,
becomes that thing, that Pupitar. I think it's more of a Pupitar.
It might be Pupitar, yeah.
Like a Pupus.
I just call it Pupitar.
That makes sense.
Or Pupitar.
Tyranitar just looks overweight. Dramatically overweight.
No, he doesn't.
No,
Aw.
he doesn't.
He's cool.
Yeah.
Listen, is there room for a Jigglypuff on this team?
If we find one, maybe.
I don't think that I want to put you through that again.
I don't think I want to put me through that either.
Oh, I miss Cumlord.
Oh, yes, it was Cumlord.
Yes, the Pokemon was called Cumlord. It wasn't the name of, well, the dog, the celebrity dog.
No, did you just
A
ask him?
what?
I think did you ask for him to be called Cumlord, or did I just name
Yeah.
him Cumlord?
No,
Stacy, of course. She loves that name,
Oh,
doesn't she?
fuck off. Oh, actually, I need to go heal.
No, she loves the meme, the Cumlord dog.
Do you, Stacey? Nodding your head isn't helpful for chat, Stacey. Okay, she's just not saying anything out of principle now, I think.
That's fine. I'm looking forward to being able to catch Pokemon.
Pokemon?
Let's tell Pokemon jokes.
Knock,
Oh.
knock.
I know one.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Pokemon!
No, jeez.
Pokemon
That
who?
wasn't a joke. That was
Pokemon!
Is that it?
Yeah, that's
Is
it.
that really it?
That's the
Okay.
joke. I
Oh,
made
yeah,
it up.
I know one.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
one.
You're gonna tell the one I know.
I'm
aren't
gonna probably tell the one you know. Is how do you get Pikachu
Oh.
on a bus?
you? Your Pokemon.
You Pokemon.
Oh, I know a joke too.
Go on.
Go on.
How do you get a Larvitar on the bus?
Your Pupitar.
You Pokemon. There you go. It's the same
Oh,
fucking
Yeah, you
joke.
can do that with all of
Used
them.
it slightly. Gotcha.
Jesus.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
Stacey
The
sent a
same with
corgi.
there's a lot of Gargar one as well.
Nibble. Oh, that does lots more
Okay,
damage.
what did you hear about the farmer that settled down in a forest?
Sure.
He dug trio.
I don't get it.
You mean he dug Trio?
Yeah.
No, wouldn't that be a
No,
not
no, it
a
wouldn't be a
farmer, a
lumberjack. 'Cause they wouldn't dig a
lumberjack.
tree up, would they?
No, but your whole thing was like
It was
My
bad.
whole thing was terrible.
That
the
was
whole point
terrible.
was it was bad. Well, you do better.
I don't know
easy.
any Pokemon jokes.
Let's see.
Don't Google Pokemon jokes.
Oh, I'm not going to. I have to come up with them, then they're even worse. Oh, what kind of Pokemon gives females support?
What?
Go on.
I don't know.
Abra.
Hestranot
I'm
bad. Thank you for the follow.
Oh,
You're
thank
sorry.
you.
What are you sorry for, bro?
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you for the follow. Don't be sorry.
He's sorry for following us.
I'm
so
so
sorry.
I can't take these jokes.
Or was it a pity follow? I'm so sorry.
Let's see. I can't. So
Come
how was
on,
the
Sam.
Abra one on a scale of 1 to 10?
Nah, I
How was
thought that one was pretty good.
it? Okay.
Actually, can I
I thought that
buy
one was good.
can I just buy Pokeballs? I didn't actually check that. Maybe this run has started.
I mean, I know some puns. I know some puns from a long time ago. that I've
Oh
heard.
well. Okay, I've been able to buy Pokeballs, but I didn't realize.
Yeah, but you didn't
Oh,
know,
right.
so we'll start it now.
My turn.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
Fuck it.
I find the most interesting thing in a woman is her Charmander personality.
Oh,
I remember these puns. They're not really jokes, though.
that's terrible.
Right. Okay. First proper encounter.
Oh, is it going to be a Bastardon?
It's a Bastiodon.
Yay!
Hey.
I don't know polls like Pokemon. Don't know
Is that supposed to be a pun joke?
polls like Pokemon.
I don't know.
I don't get it.
I can't.
Oh, he's taunting me. He's taunting me. I'm gonna fucking sort him out.
I'm gonna bite him.
I've leered
Nip
him
him in
now,
the-
so I'm gonna get him.
Bite on his
I
arm.
flinched
Alright.
the bastard. Yeah.
Let's see what I can do here.
Come on, Sam.
It's not easy, you know. It's quite hard.
To be in love with anyone. No,
Taunting
no, no,
him
no,
very
no,
quick.
no. Oh, my shoulder.
Basiodem name is Steel. Do you mean Bastiodon?
Name is Steel.
Not
Is
sure.
that what it means?
Maybe
Is
it
that-
does. Wouldn't
Oh,
surprise me.
maybe.
It wouldn't surprise me if like Bastio was like some sort of weird word for steel, and then obviously it's a Bastiodon is like
Oh
Name
yeah,
of an animal.
like how a Bastille is a fortress.
Oh yeah,
Essentially.
that's true.
Maybe that makes sense. I mean, everything comes from somewhere, like word-wise,
Okay.
doesn't it? It means
Oh,
something
I
ridiculous.
still love like
Okay.
Dragon Ball Z for their
I
win.
think I will attack it once more, and hopefully should. Oh, okay, he's protecting anyway. But hopefully, if I attack it once more, should be in red health.
Oh, you've got to catch this. I didn't
I do
realise
have
I
to
haven't been
catch
paying
it.
attention.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Slither,
And I flinched the
slither.
bugger. Bag. Pokeballs. Pokeball go.
Oh, you got a premium Pokeball.
It's a Premier Ball. If you buy 10 Pokeballs, you get a Premier Ball.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow,
here we go.
Oh,
It's,
It's an
an evolution, so.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Middle
gonna be
finger.
fun.
Here we go.
it's flipping you the bird.
I know. The Premier Ball will catch him. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was lying, but it. Oh.
Oh,
It doesn't make any difference if I used it, so.
Is this one of those games where if you catch it in a different ball, it shows up as a different ball?
oh, that's
See,
cool.
That's still novel to me.
I like that idea.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god,
Um,
jeez.
Come
What
on.
happens if you run out of Pokeballs?
Then I can't catch him.
And then what?
Then I don't get a Pokemon on this route.
Oh. I don't. Yeah, I got it.
Go on.
This is fine. Okay, you ready?
Gold.
Yay!
I'm not a big fan of chickens, but I think their eggs are cute.
I don't get that.
Execute as a Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
It's the best I can do.
So Bastiodon is a
pretty good.
shield steel Pokemon.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the viewers just dropped when I said that as well. We need a name.
We need a name for
Steely.
Bastiodon.
Bastard. No.
Well, should we go
What's
with
the
video
no-
game characters? Because we went with Gex.
Sure, video
Oh,
game
yeah,
characters.
Aku, because it's got a big face.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, it's a male too, yeah.
Uka Uka.
Is that his name? Is that
No,
the evil
Aku
one?
Aku is the good one. Uka Uka is the bad one.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll save Aku for a decent one.
Yeah.
Uka. Uka Uka. At least I think it's Uka Uka. I might have just got it completely wrong, and now I have
It
it.
could
as
just be
an-
nothing
like-
now.
Yeah.
And
Which is
I
fine.
quite like the franchise as well, and I'm not very well versed on Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot. I don't think anybody can really say if they've played the PlayStation games that they're big fans of the franchise because there's so many other games people haven't played.
Yeah, I don't like any
Uh,
of the fucking
I'm not
like
going to play them. Like the PlayStation 2 ones, there's no chance.
So,
the racing ones as well. What was the point?
an encounter here.
Do you know what's funny is growing up, I didn't even know there was a PlayStation 2 Crash Bandicoot game because it was just
Ooh.
not peddled to me. Oh my god, that's really good.
Oh,
What is
well,
that?
it's
A ma-
Machop. He's a
That's
fighting
really good.
Pokemon.
That's a very good find.
He
but you
is
might-
also very good against me, so let's hope this
that-
battle doesn't last very long.
Is that an evolved or is
It's
he-
completely unevolved.
Which is
Yeah.
good.
I thought it
It's
was
good
well,
right now.
I have a is Mudkip a thing?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it is a thing. It's a water
I
type.
thought that was he was the evolution of Mudkip.
Oh,
No.
I mean, I can see
Mudkips
it.
are like tiny little mudfish Pokemon. It's cute.
Maybe
It comes from that meme I heard you like Mudkips. I mean, it doesn't come from there.
There's several
Okay.
memes. There's one where there's like a scene in Pokemon where there's just a bunch of Mudkits going, mud.
Right, this is clearly Mega Man.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah,
Looks just like Mega
yeah.
Man right
nothing
now.
like Mega Man.
Yeah.
Till it grows, 6 arms or whatever it is at the end.
But sure, I'll call him Mega Man, even though he's nothing like Mega
Yay.
Man. You guys suck.
Wow, so
Wow.
glad we're here for our New Year's party.
You suck.
I've been lucky they're all males because I keep saying male names.
Oh, I just noticed the thing's been moved for somehow. Hang on, sorry. My thing on the stream had been moved,
Oh, I've only got chat up, so I can't actually see.
and now
it.
it's being a piece of shit.
Hold shift. Control.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Oh, it's going to be all over the stream as well.
No, it looks good. It's honestly a good experience.
Move the
Right.
Text down.
Yeah, the death counter needs to move.
I know, I'm doing it now!
I think we should
damn it, Alex,
micromanage. That's why we're
please.
here.
Let me do it.
I think you should
I
move
already
the text.
When the medicine comes out.
You're killing my
Yeah.
immersion. How could I even believe in Pokemon when you make me feel sick?
It's alright, you make me feel sick too.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's just from looking at me though.
Right, okay, that's 2 Pokemon call.
And no deaths.
And no deaths.
Hey.
I've just got to train
I'm
them.
actually kind of excited about the whole random aspect of this.
Yeah.
Stop trying to use that key item button.
It's the buttons are confusing me. So switch.
What are you talking about, Alex? On your DS control pad, you're having some problems.
Yeah,
Was
I
it
see.
the thing
it's
where-
random. The control scheme is randomized.
That would be a terrible mod.
What are you saying? Sorry.
Didn't Twitch play a Pokemon game?
Yes, well, there's a channel called Twitch Plays. Twitch Plays Pokemon. Yeah, it's still going, I think. They've played through loads of games now, so it's the novelty's worn off. But their first one was Twitch Plays Pokemon like Red or Blue.
Mm-hmm.
And they completed it, and then there's a whole lore behind them worshipping the Helix fossil because they kept on
Oh, you
going
told
into
us
their
about
items.
this. Yeah, I remember.
They
They made their own story, sort of thing.
Yeah, they kept going into their item their bag to look at the Helix fossil in like the middle of battle and stuff like that, and they just started saying how they were praying to the Helix fossil for guidance. So stupid.
So how did that even work? They just left it running and like attached it to Twitch somehow.
Yeah, so everyone in Twitch could like put in like the up arrow or down arrow or left or right or A and B and stuff like that. And then like every time they did that, it would command the character in the game.
Oh, that's cool.
So
You just totally.
it was completely random because it got discovered, so that there was like tens of thousands of people watching it and trying to command the character. So obviously everyone was going up, and then somebody was going down, and then somebody was going left, and then someone was pressing A, and all of those commands would go in, and it would just do completely random shit like go into your bag and worship the Helix fossil and
You
stuff like
reading
that.
out random controls has just totally made me relive enemy controller from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Up,
down, A, B.
left, right, start.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's so ridiculous.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I will.
So over the top.
I do want to play one of the newer video game. I know you guys probably want to play like Forbidden
Yeah, I will
Memories.
play Forbidden Memories. Yeah, I will do that.
Because it's hot garbage. Take a drink.
No.
Oh,
Well, we're taking a drink.
drink.
Stacey, you can put the emote in chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't spent my points yet.
But yeah,
I think the Protect in this looks pretty crappy, to be honest.
he protected himself from my leer.
I don't understand why leer.
Because I'm leering at it, I'm scaring it.
That doesn't make sense. Is that an actual word?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
leering is a word when you're leering at someone.
I don't believe that that's a
No,
word.
I'm
It's
I'm
just
not
like
translating
it's to
it.
like look at something like sharply, I guess. And
Don't give me that leer.
and in this, they're making it sound as though like you're scaring the enemy by leering at them so hard, maybe.
Just looking at my Urban Dictionary.
It just sounds stupid.
An urban dictionary. That seems like a bad idea.
Are you playing on hard mode?
I mean, with the rules that I'm
kind of.
self-applying, yes.
It's also random. So, that, yeah.
And it's also permadeath. Though.
It could be
Yeah.
easy mode, like the Dark Souls randomizer. It can be very easy.
Yeah, I could just play Pokemon normally, and that's pretty easy. But I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
playing a randomizer Nuzlocke.
You know, it never used to be that easy, though. They made it easier as time went on.
Yeah.
What for Nuzlocks?
They're
No,
just,
for Pokemon.
just Pokemon overall, as the game series went on, obviously, it's very popular with the kids. So they cater it towards like being simple and easy a lot of the
Because
time.
I think
Yeah.
originally when they made it, they thought, well, it's the gamer audience, and but the appeal was so large. I think
Yeah.
they started to not dial it down a bit, but make it more accessible.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
the only thing annoying with this control pad. Oh my,
Oh
what?
my God.
What the hell is that?
It's the evolved
Gotta be
form of
Electabuzz.
Electabuzz.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm in a fever dream of these things I
It's a
sort of
lady
know.
as well.
I can't
Holding
catch
two
it. but
dildos.
You must be really rare then.
I have to say that tuft of grass between its legs makes it look like it does have a little wang.
Oh yeah.
So,
Teeny little pixel wang.
It's a female though, so it's probably just muff.
Hey, I'm using a special move. What? Oh my. Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh
yeah.
jeez.
Da-da-da-da-da.
You know when Grant Mitchell gets out of there.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Do you guys remember when that came out?
Yes.
Yeah.
A
And
long
everybody-
time ago.
On the
Yeah.
planet bought it.
Okay,
Yep.
time to leave.
It was always on in like anywhere you went.
I remember,
But
'cause
I
my,
remember.
my parents spent a lot of money on a CD player because CDs were relatively new at the time. and they bought it on CD, but our car did not have a CD player.
Oh.
So, like,
Uh-oh. Okay, he's used rage.
okay.
Oh, no, it still hits me. Well, there goes Mega Man. He crits. Of course he fucking crits.
I'm very upset with you right now.
I just wanted to leave.
I'm very upset with you right now.
Okay. So, Stacy's on the OBS, so I don't have any control.
Can you not use the A button?
No, because Stacy's on OBS.
Oh, she has to increase the death counter because you died.
So that's the first thing she does.
I have no-
Of course I can't escape.
I'm super mad at you right now.
I'm super mad!
If you lose
You
Gex,
mean-
I don't know what to
You
tell you.
Oh, for
feel
fuck-
a bit-
This
are
could
you
be the
mega,
end.
mega mad, by the way.
Stop critting!
Get out of there. I don't think you can win before you die. The only thing you could have done is Sandstorm, really, until it was just so inaccurate you could run away.
Sandstorm doesn't make things inaccurate, it just hurts the Pokemon
Oh,
that
that's
Rock will
shite.
steal.
Oh, that's not good.
He's just grounding me now, I'm going to be doing less and less damage.
Yeah, I suppose, are you going for the flinch strategy?
But it's not flinching so far.
Oh, okay.
Kill it.
Oh, for the love of God.
They got a slither of
Okay,
health.
okay. As long as I
I
hit.
think he's got it. I think he's got it.
We didn't even reach midnight.
For a level 3 as well.
Hey, would you look at that?
You got it. You got
No!
some experience.
No!
Oh,
That was the controller, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
you should be able to run from this guy.
Hey, Uka. Can we kill
Oh, one
two?
health.
Oh,
No,
yes, we can.
no. What are the chances of that?
It's fucking annoying. There we go.
God.
Hey, you're back to your starter.
Of course I
Why
can't escape.
you escape?
I think maybe they've messed with the.
It's just because they're a second evolution. Their stats are higher. The higher the speed. Go down!
No, oh god.
This controller's made me happy.
Alex.
This controller hasn't done this before ever, and now all of a sudden it's making me
What
lose
controller are
control.
you using?
It's a stop it. It's a USB controller. It's never had this problem before. Go down.
Now you're out of the grass. It's perfectly
Stop.
happy.
It's not. It's going crazy.
Is there anything on the keyboard?
No, it's the controller.
Yeah. Is there anything left on the keyboard?
No.
What are you talking about?
Like a thing
Anything
placed on the
pressed on
keyboard?
the-
No,
when I press
it's the
button?
controller.
Okay.
Right. I don't think I can access the PC here to put those Pokemon away, but I need to rest. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to change controller, which might mean I have to fuck the screen up. 1 second, stream. Hooray!
It's a new year. You got any New Year's resolutions, Nikki?
Yeah, I need to exercise more. That's really my main
Exercise
one.
is for the week, and I'm glad they closed the gyms. Personally,
Don't know if it'll work though.
You're lying, Sam.
I don't
know
want to.
you're
I don't want to
lying.
go to exercise. Screw that.
Yeah,
I'd rather
well,
just
I
stay
need
at
to
home.
start exercising. But
I'm trying to think of a pun. I don't know.
a Pokemon.
Today, nothing wants to work. Right,
Oh,
is this
yeah.
working?
What are you
No.
playing? Pokemon?
Pokemon. Oh, sorry.
Pokemon?
I had indigestion,
said.
so I sounded like I was just dying. I am.
Right, config.
You're all
Sorry.
dying slowly.
1 second. Nope. Okay, right.
Gotta remap it.
I've got to close the emulator. So this is great.
Uh-oh.
Tech We're back. Sorry about that.
I can't see it.
You can't see. Oh, it's because I need to reshare it. Almost sorted. Right.
Almost there.
There we go.
There you go.
Right. I now have control on my other controller that's better.
Put 'em out.
Not the key item button, please. So, yes, they're fucking dead. Right.
So where'd you get the PC?
I might. No, I'll have to. Oh, do I just have to go upstairs? Is this my house, or is this is somebody else's house? Oh,
That's But's house.
I'm so confused. Wow, God, I haven't even done like the first badge or anything, and I've killed 2 Pokemon. This sucks.
Is
so
that
bad.
your house?
This is my house.
They look the same, so I can see why.
Right, so this is gonna heal those 2 Pokemon, but I'm not gonna use them. Oh, I've got a journal. A gurnal. Check it. Okay.
Shady
Go on.
adventure.
I just thought I need to change the. Oh, shut up, mother! Shut up! No, I don't care. I just wanted to heal and then leave. I don't care about the parcel.
Oh, you got a parcel. Open the parcel.
I can't.
Why not?
Right, options. Fast. Turn that to mono.
I'm back, guys.
And then
Party's
I can
back.
take that out so I can hear Stacy.
I just thought, if you're not allowed to do the washing on New Year's Day, does that mean you're not allowed to dry either? Like, I can't put stuff in the dryer.
We won't be able to dry the washing now that's in the washing machine, though.
No.
That's good, I haven't got anything in the washing machine.
I like that one.
It's just one of those old wives' tales.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
actually,
mum's told me
no.
not to do any, so I'm like, okay.
Did she? My nan told us.
And your mum.
Yeah, my mother. Oh, my. I think my mother's-
And my mum has never said that, and she's the most like superstitious person ever.
Oh, there's another one as well, but I'm not sure. I don't know if my dad did it, or he will do it. But you're supposed to take a piece of coal and run around the house.
See, my
On New Year's
mum was-
Day.
No, my dad was told that
Midnight.
he had to bring a piece of coal into the house because otherwise he brought bad luck. So if he'd been
Well, you
out or
see,
anything-
what you do is you take the coal, and it's something like you
Shove it up your ass.
you take it you take it out the front door and run it round to the back door, out with the old and in with the new,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because the washing thing is, like, if you do washing on New Year's Day, you wash someone out of the family.
Oh, God, I wish I could do that.
Oh my god,
Mm.
Jesus,
Wow. It got dark.
brutality.
Someone didn't have a good Christmas.
I don't have a good life.
That's true. Take it from a man that does have a good life.
Ooh, killed it in one hit.
Hey, nice.
So, could you remind me what the Pokemon count's at now? How many Pokemon do we have?
We have no Pokemon.
One.
How are we still going then?
We've got a starter. We've still got gets.
I'm joking. We
I know,
lost
okay.
2 Pokemon, Sam. I suck. Okay, I
so-
suck.
You have no Pokemon.
No,
One of them was in the shop.
legitimately the fucking controller just stopped working, and whenever I was trying to press down to leave, it was going right, deeper into the grass,
Deeper into death.
and I lost 2 Pokemon. Oh, I'm gutted because I actually wanted Machop because that
Yeah,
would.
Machop's really good.
Because again, one of the things with this randomizer is that I've set it so Pokemon that would evolve by trade, like Machop, don't have to, so they just evolve it. At
I'm
level
totally
37
ready
or
for
something.
Hitmonlee this playthrough. Yes.
Uh,
I'm
no,
owed.
if
I'm owed.
a Hitmonlee turns up, then yes.
Okay. Alright, I'll agree with you. I don't even like
Because
it that much.
Hitmonchan was like just like OG, not
was
OG.
just- Being denied it the whole time made me want it.
Oh, no.
And what I was trying, I think, because you named it like Jackie Lee or something. What I was
Yeah.
trying to say was Hitmonlee is obviously based off Bruce Lee, and Hitmonchan is based off Jackie Chan.
Hmm.
I think I was trying to say that, but it didn't
Yeah.
come across well. Are you naming this graveyard?
Yeah.
the grave.
Or grave.
Yep.
There we go. There's the grave. It will be filled.
You don't say that. You don't know yet. That might be it. That might be all of the Pokemon that go there.
That's true.
Oh, you know what? Let's just spend all of my... Oh, no, I shouldn't. I should have healing items as well. I didn't buy any, and that's where I fucking went...
You need more Pokeballs. That's it.
How many Pokeballs do you have?
Good.
There you go. It's all my money.
Wow.
I think the thing about a Nuzlocke is it makes you spend money.
Well, you spend it anyway.
Why do you not normally?
No, well, normally I end up with a ton of money.
So
I don't
you just
spend it.
You just let your Pokemon die, then you go back to the Pokemon Center, and then you go back to wherever you were. It doesn't really
There's
matter.
no need to spend any money, is there?
Oh, right, that's me. Squid, I haven't shown you how to catch a Pokemon.
Change
I already know, Dawn.
I'll demonstrate how to catch one. Just watch me, okay?
Dawn starts mixing a load of tranquilizer into dog food. This is how you catch a Pokemon. Alex, your DS is glitching out, buddy.
Giggle. See? Isn't it?
I thought that said meat.
Isn't it?
Isn't
Isn't
meat?
it meat?
I told you she's mixing tranquilizer into dog food.
Actually, it's better to lower your target's HP more than I did. It's important to get the Pokemon's HP down to as low a level as possible. This is because a higher Pokemon is very difficult to catch. Healthy Pokemon.
No, hi.
Hi. Show,
You
man.
can't catch me.
Listen,
Ow.
is this true? But I thought it was
Pokemon
only.
also gets
You've
easier to
finished.
catch if you make them
Smaller. You make them smaller. Oh, stop, Jesus. Make them sleep or something.
Stamp on
by
them to work that
using Pokemon's move. Okay, Squid.
I'll give you
To
5
get you
Pokeballs.
started, I'll give you 5 Pokeballs. If you have lots of Pokemon with you, it will be safer on long trips. Plus, it will be a lot more fun having your Pokemon friends along.
Having more Pokemon will be fun. I know.
Okay, I need to get going. Bye now.
Oh shit! I was gonna say something in between there, wasn't I?
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
No, it's because
next
you have to finish the
Pokemon
dialogue.
doesn't
Wow.
Oh,
count.
it's Tyranitar.
It's Tyranitar, my favorite Pokemon, but it doesn't count because I have Larvitar.
Gee, I don't know if
Um,
that counts.
Why?
No, it doesn't, because he's already got the Pokemon.
Yeah, I
technically.
can't remember. It's a specific clause in the rules.
Okay.
Now,
That's also a level 4, so that's kind of scary.
oh yeah, so I heard another Tyranitar.
Yeah.
Amazing that these rare Pokemon are taking the place of commons. I heard that it was below a third of the health, and it didn't matter after that.
What are you talking about?
You know, when you weaken a Pokemon to capture it, I heard it was just a third of the health you go down to, and then after that it doesn't matter.
If you get them into red health, it's the best chance.
Yeah, that was my understanding. Whereas the way they always explain it is the lower the better.
Yeah.
So I spent all of my youth trying to get them down to like a pixel of health, and I didn't need to do that.
Yeah, just into red health is the best. And then you put them to sleep and it increases the chance as well.
Sounds-
Okay.
Wait, do you catch this one or no?
No, I've just gone to train up because it's
Oh, you
they're
have?
level
Yeah, that's
4s,
right.
so they're scaring me a little bit. Especially if they're fucking Tyranitars, and what if they use something that just murders me?
Oh dear.
It looks like he's holding 2 dildos.
So we could technically run into Mew.
Yep.
Now,
I have
this mod.
I have set it actually so that it doesn't replace a Pokemon with a legendary. It will replace
come on.
legendaries with legendaries, but not there's no non-legendary.
Also, the legendaries are going to be random.
Yeah,
Cool.
I thought I'd change that. I've also changed any traded Pokemon that you can get. So all traded Pokemon will be random, and what you need in order to get them
So-
will be random.
Did you play this game when it came out?
I got Pearl when it came out,
Okay.
and then my
So
brother.
which one's this? Diamond?
This is Platinum.
Oh, Platinum. Sorry.
Platinum and Pearl came out at the same time, and then Diamond and Pearl came out at the same time, and Platinum came out a little bit later, which is like the improved version.
Okay. I understand why they do the 2.
Well, it's so your friend can get the other version and you trade.
Right, okay.
You know, more money. for
Entirely
them.
the point. I know, more money, of of course. But then they're like, oh, have this other version that gives you, I think, all
of
the
them.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually have a slightly improved version after the fact that's...
I don't know. Is it improved or is it just that
Most
it
of the
doesn't
time, most of the time it's improved. So the changes they made to this is like they made it seem like that it's going to be colder, but they didn't like do it very much in the original Diamond and Pearl. And then in this one, they changed it up so there's a lot of snow about. Your character sprites have like scarves and stuff, so they look like it's actually cold. And then they moved certain items about, which is another reason why I'm playing this one. Such as like I can't remember what it's called now. The Protector, that's what it's called. It's an item that you give to Rhydon to evolve it into Rhyperior. In Diamond and Pearl, it's post game, but they added it in this so you can get it like half.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, I always thought because Yellow is kind of like not really, but sort of the combined version.
Yeah, Yellow's the definitive edition, really.
If you look at what they did, actually, it's more like a bloody ROM hack than anything else. Because they're like...
The sprites were amazing. Oh, there you go. That's the actual Pokemon I've got to catch. Why am I getting all these end fucking evolutions? This is Ampharos.
Yeah, actually not ideal right now.
It is a... I hope I'm not too high a level now. Let's find out. It's...
Oh, yeah, there we go. There it is.
There we go. I've lost an encounter. I've still only got Gex.
I'm clapping in case you can't hear that.
I could just hear something.
But I would not play Yellow over Blue or Red.
I would.
Yeah, does it? It sucks though.
No, it doesn't. It's the same game but better.
I read that as toe rag.
They fixed the sprites. I'll give you that.
The sprites are all fixed, and the sprites in the original are horrendous.
The Pokemon Green sprites are my favourite. They're so bad.
That's not a lot of damage. So Tyrogue is I think you guys might remember him.
I know Tyrogue.
It's what I caught on my Shield playthrough. He's the unevolved form of Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop.
Can't get him though.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
No, you're playing against a
Traneur.
Tyranno.
young youth Tristan.
I'm so fucking pissed off. I've got no bloody Pokemon.
You just killed one.
Just killed it because it's level 2. I went and leveled up once more because I kept on finding level 4 Tyrannotars, and then I find a level 2 Ampharos. Just murder it.
Oh my god.
It's a Combi. It's a male Combi, so it's completely useless.
Explain.
Only female Combi evolve.
That's terrible.
Oh, I think I remember you saying something about that in the other game.
Because obviously, only the queen becomes big.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
So, if you get a male one, it's like having a bloody help me out here. That thing we kept trying to make you use. Shuckle.
It's Shuckle.
No, because Shuckle's actually got really high defenses. The Combi's just shit.
I don't know. They go for I think half the fun's evolution, and then they just keep things like Shuckle, which is it's just unappealing, isn't it?
Hey, look, there's a level 3 one. Let's see if this if I bite
You
this
know
one.
You know it's going to survive.
Most likely, yes. Let's see though. Yep.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, hey.
That's nice. Oh,
That's nice. Nice.
Stacey, can I be a pain and ask you to get me a drink, please? Or you can just hand me your drink. What is it? It's lemonade. Lucasade.
Look at that.
oh, another
Sponsor.
trainer. Here we
Not.
go.
I was waiting for that water Pokemon.
Stop it, it's fine.
Stacey said she can hear something in the dry. Oh, it's Buchiana.
No, there's someone knocking at our door.
Oh, wait, can you hear our drying?
No, they can't. Shh, it's fine. We have to finish it, or we can't dry anything tomorrow. Because of made-up rules.
The made up superstitious rules.
Exactly. Yeah, but do you walk on the ladders, though?
No,
that's
because
just common
that's
sense.
stupid, because the ladder can fall on top of you. It's why it's bad luck, because people have ladders fall on top of them. It's like why you don't cross on the stairs, because someone's going to trip and fall down and break their neck.
Yeah, no, someone's going to get pregnant.
Yeah, exactly.
That's stupid.
That's the thing. Or I don't know the
Unless
one
they
about
both
new
fall
shoes
down
on
the
a table.
stairs. I wonder if
And
that
land
was
on top
why.
of
I
each
wonder if
other.
it was like a really bad excuse. Oh, we fell down the stairs and somehow my dick got in a vagina and I came.
No, that's an old that actually happened.
No, it's a cricketue.
Did you not hear that? That actually did.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it did.
Well, there used to be a Harry Enfield sketch that was based on something like that, and because this guy obviously was married and had a family, but he was found out to be gay, so it was like, oh no, I fell down the stairs and I accidentally penetrated him. That's an actual. At least it's an actual sketch that I've seen.
I don't think it's true. I think it's supposed to be. It's so unlikely that it would never happen. Because obviously, you would also have to be rock hard and them very lubricated.
I think that was the idea of the sketch.
That's so stupid. I don't get the new shoes on the table either, or like keys on the table.
No, it's not.
I've never heard of keys on the table.
No,
That's
neither
just
have
you,
I.
I think.
The shoes I'd heard, but I never understood it because it doesn't make sense. Because your shoes are clean. I can only assume back in the day when like shoes used to be made, they were like coated in something that was toxic, and then like they were being put on the table and people were eating off of the table and dying or something.
I think it's got something to do with when you because back in the day you used to have like if a member of your family died, you'd have the coffin in your house, and they'd be on the on your dining room table for like days, and the wake would be at your house, and they'd come and see the body. But they used to, I think it's got something to do with the like their shoes would be on the table, so it's like I think that's
Did
the reason why.
Nikki, you gotta do dialogue.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Squid!
Oh god.
Are you catching Pokemon?
No.
I think you'll feel a lot safer if you were to catch some more.
I know.
You know, like
I thought he
when
was
you
joking, but now I get
travel
it.
faraway places. Oh, I know. Don't you think it's better to know more about Pokemon?
Here we go.
I'm gonna kill you, Dawn.
Sure it is. I know just the
Don't
place.
ignore me, you bitch!
Come on, don't be shy. Follow me.
Just grabs you by the wrist and starts dragging you. You're like,
Like a dog that doesn't want to go for a walk.
fuck you.
That
Man,
man,
what's he
what
doing?
is he doing? He's
Oh,
naked.
here you go, Sam. This is gonna be your character.
Oh, sure.
Sam.
Is that me?
Yeah.
What? How did you know? How did you unmask me as a member of the International Police?
Huh? What? I beg your pardon? I was just making conversation.
Hey, you claim you were only making conversation, do you? But I know better not to believe that. No, no, no. You recognized right away that I was someone extraordinary. That's why you spoke to me, is it not? Your power of observation is fearsome. Quite admirable you are. Now that my cover's been blown, let me introduce myself. I am the globe-trotting elite of the International Police. My name? No. I shall inform you only of my code name. My code name is Looker.
They call me that
Tom.
for I
It is what they all call me. Incidentally, is the saying, don't be a thief, familiar to you?
No.
No, you claim not to know of it? How could that be? Perhaps your mama has said it, but you've forgotten it like usual.
Like
Now
usual?
listen, my friend.
You don't fucking know me.
Is it wrong to take what belongs to others? Unfortunately, there are apparently those who do not heed those words. In Sinnoh?
Sinnoh.
In fact, Sinnoh. These criminals are stealing the Pokemon of others somehow. I have therefore been on the lookout for characters arousing myself.
I mean, my suspicion.
Incidentally, you are children, right? Perhaps you can make use of this. Uh-huh.
Got a voice recorder.
That VS Dart recorder is a nifty device for recording a match.
So
I obtained it
basically,
because it
you
was quite
can
popular.
record- You can just record battles.
Also, I have a request. If you were to see me again, I ask you not talk to me, for I am on duty. Actually, yes. You may speak to me. You must.
You must.
Not because I'm lonely. No. You must inform me about guys. You must inform me of any happenings. Oh, please.
I'm so lonely.
There you go.
Working for the international police must be hard. Good, here it is. It's the trainer school. The name, the
Name
what?
says it all.
I saw your friend Butts going earlier. He could still be in there studying. Okay, bye.
Bye!
Pokemon. You're gonna have to go. Can you go north or anything?
I
Is
might
it-
be able to. Let me heal first.
What gym is this?
There's no gym here.
There's no gym here. Okay.
No, then the first gym is a rock gym, I believe.
It's good because I'm hard as a rock.
I bet you are.
You're like a what was that? What was a Gyarados? Gyarados?
Go on. What about
Onyx
Gyarados?
is a
No,
rock
not
snake.
Gyarados.
Oh, the Geodudes.
Geodude.
Oh yeah,
Rock
the
Gyarados.
Geodude.
that
In
was
our
a very
trailer,
funny
thanks for the-
In
description.
there.
Oh, is he gonna let me pass? No.
Oh god. Hello, my friend. Have you visited the trainer's school?
No, I want to go and catch Pokemon. Everyone keeps telling me to go catch Pokemon, and then they won't let me go catch Pokemon.
Did your friend not guide you there earlier? Come on, go in there. Come on.
I fucking hate you all.
There's got to be a way you can go. Have you got a map?
I actually don't know if I do yet. No, that's the key item.
God, if you press that again, I swear to God, I'm going to slip my nose.
I'm the map.
I'm the map.
I'm the map.
No, they're not going to
Oh.
let you through. Oh my
hang
God,
on,
they let you
I saw
through.
what looked to be like a fisherman-looking fella. An old rod is a good thing. Yes, I do think so.
Of course he'd say that.
Give me that fucking old rod.
Give him the old rod, yeah.
Oh no, I know how to fish. I didn't mean. Right. That's.
Wait, and you're not going to go that way to catch Pokemon?
I'm just going to see if there's any bodies of water here. Who would I?
Oh, I see. So you can get something in the town.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't
Yes.
think there is, but there probably
There's
is.
totally going to be. Get yourself down to the old fishing hole. Can I ask what the
Everyone's
hell
telling
that
me to go
is?
to the fucking trainer school. Hey, oh,
There's some grass right there.
this is
Is
a
it
new
in
route.
the town?
This is
No, it's a
204.
route. 204.
Okay. Okay.
We don't know what level they're going to be. Just putting that out there.
A Pearl's heel.
Pearls.
Let's see. Oh God.
Ooh,
Oh hey.
Hey, it's level,
Hey, that's a decent level,
level
too.
6
it's
though.
level 6. Hey, guess what? It is a water type.
That is bad for you.
It's very bad for me, but I've got to catch it.
Oh.
You really have to catch it. You
Oh,
really
oh,
have to.
I
Yeah,
flinched
you've
it.
got to do it.
Oh,
If you don't get it right now, you're dead.
oh, you're gonna make me come.
Come on.
Stop it, Jesus. It's a female. It's pink.
Clitoris.
Birdo? I mean, you could call it
Hooray.
Birdo, but it's going to turn into Golduck.
What?
what the
Slowpoke
hell
goes
am I
into
saying?
Slowbro or Slow
Yeah,
King.
no. Sorry, where
Were
is
you
my mind
thinking of-
going?
Were you thinking of Zydog?
Yeah, for some reason. So you can definitely call it Birdo. It'll always be pink.
I don't know who Birdo is. That's not.
It's
a...
the female androgynous thing that spits out eggs in Mario.
Oh
that
yeah.
does not
yeah.
sound fair. I prefer
Yeah,
to
like
call
the-
it. I prefer to call it
pink Yoshi.
Peach.
Oh yeah, call it Peach.
Oh Jesus, no!
Yeah.
girl.
How does that look like? All right,
There you go.
all right. I'll give it to you.
Oh, we've got another Pokemon, guys.
Yeah, you can get another one from the other route too.
Right.
Need to heal it.
I know. I'm going back to the Pokemon Center. Whee!
Yeah. so we
Hi,
can get-
welcome to the Pokemon Center. My name's Dirk Joy.
Spread your butt.
Ah, thank you, Stacey. Thank you.
Is that a meme or something?
It's a
It's Game
cartoon.
Grumps, isn't it?
No, it's I think it's Stamper.
Who?
I think it's done by the same people who did Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's
Yeah,
Oni.
No,
that's
Ron,
Oni.
Stop.
So the cartoon, Alex, just to save you the trouble, Ash and old Brock go into the Pokemon Center, and she asks if she can do anything else for them, and they say, spread your butt. So then they fap over her butt, but she farts, and it ruins it for Ash, but Brock continues, saying it doesn't ruin it for him, and that's the end.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
There's some water
She
there.
goes to because she goes, sorry, did I ruin it? And Ash goes, yeah, you did. And then Brock's like, no.
Rock powers through because he's a real man.
He's a
Yeah.
weirdo. Right.
Based on that cartoon that isn't. I hope it's not canon. I don't know. Maybe it is.
Your favourite thing, Stacey?
Magikarp.
Magikarp.
We're fishing.
Magikarp.
Not
Gyarados.
even a nibble.
Magikarp.
Gyarados.
Oh, it's random.
It's random, actually. It can be anything.
Oh god, this could be the end. This could be the
You.
end.
It could be any. Well, it won't be a legendary, but it could be anything.
Kind of nervous actually.
Well, being fucking sweet load of nothing.
What would be the worst thing you could get here?
A Magikarp.
Like a Blastoise.
Ooh.
I've caught one of those, but I think with
Ah.
the old rod, I wouldn't be able to catch anything else.
I don't think you get any other type, do you? I mean, you'll have to try. Just to
I
see
don't
if that's
have to,
true.
actually. I can just leave.
Or, you could try it because you might get another Pokemon. Actually, oh yeah, no, you could get another
Say
Pokemon.
again.
You already caught one of those.
I've caught one of those, yeah, so. He's dead.
I'm pretty sure it's the rule that you only get one Pokemon with that rod.
It's the. Well, you would normally only catch Magikarp, so it's replaced Magikarp with Bastiodon.
Another Bastiodon.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because I'm pretty sure one of the options I made was to like try and spread them out as much as possible. So maybe not, but we'll see. Oh my god, I don't remember it taking this long.
I just want to see if it's true or not, that's all.
Oh my fucking god.
Not even a nibble.
Not even a nibble.
Coat your fingers in ketchup and dip them in.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll catch some fish that way. Here we go.
No, you won't.
Do you get more than one type, or is it the same one?
Bastiodon.
Hey, there we go.
I am just going to leave that route then.
He's just fishing and that thing comes out of the water.
There's a guy that I watch on TikTok that has piranhas, and he does like all different tests and stuff to see what they'll eat and what they won't eat. And if they like any sort of vegetable or fruit, they won't eat, even if it's covered in blood.
How do
So
they know?
They taste it, and then they're like, "This isn't meat," and then that's it. They have like a little nibble, and that's it.
Alex, I
Well-
think the piranha is your soul animal. This isn't meat.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
And I'm referring specifically to my meat.
No, I don't care what the global term. Yeah, I don't care. I didn't want to go there anyway.
And also,
Did it
they're
push
actually
you
very
away?
shy.
Pretty much.
They're actually, yeah, they are Alex's spirit animal because they're very anxious and they go away from people.
What?
But if there's,
Oh my god, that doesn't.
What is
the
that?
It's a
Blaziken.
Blaziken. It's the evolved form of Torchic.
You could have had that.
You want? Go to sleep.
So, is it going to be worse later on when you get very high level early Pokemon? Because they won't be able to get the movesets of the later Pokemon.
It depends on the Pokemon again.
Yeah, well,
certain
let's say,
Pokemon
so,
that evolve
for
with
example, if you get
stones-
a friggin' Blastoise at level 70.
That's
sorry, you get a Squirtle at level 70.
No, it should get. It'll still learn like Hydro Pump and stuff.
Okay.
It's only certain Pokemon that when they're fully evolved don't have the full moveset.
So when you've gone past the level for that move, will it just learn it later?
No.
Okay.
You're not catching it?
I've already caught Pokemon here. I was just training Peach.
Against Blaziken.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting there to be a Blaziken here.
Again, I've seen. I know a Blaziken.
So if you get them, do they have that level's skills, like abilities?
So all Pokemon learn moves at certain levels. The higher the evolution, those same moves, they generally still learn those same moves, but just at a slightly higher level. That's the only difference.
Okay.
Talking about Pokemon that you would own in real life, I'd definitely buy a Slowpoke.
Why?
So you can eat
Well,
the
because
tail.
they're slow, they're cute. No, it's friggin'
So
tail, you mob.
so that you can.
Well, they grow back, don't they?
Yep.
Or why would you not then?
What?
Delicacy.
Eat their tails.
Oh.
Well, anyway, that's not why I'd buy it. They're slow and they're kind of cute.
So gecko, they're like a geckos then.
I
'cause
wouldn't
geckos
get a
do that.
Jigglypuff because I'd be constantly being put to sleep the whole time.
Yeah, but
why
you-
wouldn't
you
you?
love
You'd put it
that.
in your bedroom and say, "Come on, Jigglypuff, sing," and then you just go to sleep.
That sounds like I'm going to chain it up. Like, stay here.
You best sing for me when I need you.
Whatever you're into.
I mean, you make a good point, but then if I'm going to be put to sleep like that, you may as well go with like a Butterfree that'll do sleep powder.
Well, that's just like drugs then, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Whereas at least Jigglypuff is like a hypnosis type deal.
I wonder what Pokemon I would have.
Either a
I prob-
Poochyena or a Growlithe or
She'd have a Persian for
or
sure.
The whatever the doggo is in Sword and Shield, the Corky.
Oh yeah, the electric one.
Hey Nikki, what Pokemon would you own?
Eevee?
Do
You wouldn't
know
have
what
you wouldn't have a Corgi.
I'd have all of them.
Okay, that makes more
No
sense.
one knows what Pokemon I would have.
Not even you know.
I do.
Except
Mr. Mime.
Shuckles or whatever.
My
Definitely.
favorite, the only Pokemon I had it. I bought it as like it was a little plush, and I had it for years, and I had no idea what it was until I went to school and was told what it was. But can anyone guess?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go for the plush toy Angler.
Jinx.
And make a lovely
No.
plush. Yeah, Jinx. Make a
Jinx
lovely
before
plush.
the reskin.
No.
Let's not talk about that. We can't talk about that.
It's
It
weird.
is. It's
Go on, then.
oddish.
And Oddish.
An oddish.
I always thought that
'Cause I
Pokemon
think
looked
they're
a bit
really
weird,
cute.
you know?
They're so cute.
Just a
Just looks a
plant.
bit odd.
It's a radish. They're so cute. It's purple though, because radishes are actually red.
It's blue
Oh.
actually.
It's like bluey purple.
It's
Depends what you
blue.
play, I guess.
The plush I had was purple, and it was so cute.
No, I don't want to talk to you again.
But I didn't know it was an oddish
I
until
had,
years later.
or still have somewhere, the Jigglypuff plush.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
a
the
seen it in a
Poliwhirl
long
plush
time.
over
little
there.
one.
You got bought that recently, didn't you?
My mum bought me Poliwhirl for Christmas one time off of like eBay or something. I was like, "Oh,
remember that.
aren't
Is
you
that the
proud
one
of
with
me
the-
for buying it for you? Because I know you like Pokemon." I was like, "Sure."
That is kind of cool, though.
I was like, "Yeah, it's great," and I'm like, "Don't really like Poliwhirl." You
I like
ungrateful
Poliwhirl
bastard.
because its whole deal is it's a water type, but it can learn Hypnosis because it has a swirl on its
Yeah.
stomach.
I know. I was gonna say, is it the one with the swirl on his tummy?
I think that's kind
I
of
was hoping
funny.
someone would give me something, but nobody's giving me shit.
Did you go to the other route to the side? Oh, you did. It was
Yeah,
fishing.
I've been to the left. I've been up. I can't go
can't
to
go
the right
right.
yet. No.
Yeah, so you have to.
Yeah, down's where I came from.
You got to go to that stupid Pokemon thing.
So let's just. Oh, there's an item here. Sweet.
Just once, I want you to pick it up, and it's an Electrode, and it kills you.
Oh, just thought you battle. You don't battle him actually. You battle those two nerds over there on the right.
Can you not use the N-word, please?
Nerds.
Nerd.
Oh, now I get my tail map.
Well, nerd became it was a negative thing, and now it's a positive thing. I think.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like nobody. Anybody,
I know, I
anybody
think-
who was ever called a nerd is now fucking. The nerds are the ones who are making films and making video games and shit like that. So you can't really say being a nerd is a bad thing when all
Yeah.
the cool people are doing shit now.
Comics were underground, and now they're definitely not.
It was like
It's the same with like geeks as well, but like geeks and nerds are completely different things, though, isn't it? Because it's not like geeks is like gaming and things like that, but nerds are like maths and science
It's
and
all-
things like that.
it's this sort of they're almost synonymous at this point. Like
Mm.
it all means the same.
They
shit.
do have distinct different meanings. But yes, I think you're right. I think they're interchangeable.
Yeah, it's just got to the point where it was a nerd first, and then you became a
Yeah.
geek, and then the geeks and the nerds were like, well, no, I'm a geek because I just play video games, and then a nerd's
yeah.
like, I'm actually smart, and then
I mean,
now people just don't even care.
When I
Yeah.
was at school, if I had say I was working on that satirical Game Boy game I made,
Yes.
people would just think I was an absolute loser for doing that. Like that's the lamest thing you could do. And then if I put it on social media, now I'm grown up, and it's everywhere. Technology's everywhere now, and people loved it. And I think that's the difference, because they would have hated it. Absolutely, I would have got the crap kicked out of me.
Right, I think I've got all the stupid coupons.
I agree with you on that one, Sam.
So most people, if you were like, "What did you do at the weekend?" I was making a Game Boy game. I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah,
Whereas if you
No.
said I was playing football, they'd be like, "Oh,
Oh
cool."
yeah. Well, I said that to because I told one of the people that I work with that we do streaming now. And he's like, "Oh, I don't understand. Why would people want to watch you play a game?" And I was like, "It's the same reason why you watch people
Reality
play
TV.
football."
Or football, exactly.
I was like, and he was like, "Oh, but I don't understand it." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're
Can I-
watching people
I just-
play a game."
Yeah, I'll put it on the Pokemon one.
Just need to interject here and say that the color palette is the Game Boy color palette on that thing.
Oh
They
yeah.
probably did it on purpose.
Of course they did.
Oh, okay, that's the rival battle.
But he was like, "No, that's different," and I'm like, "How is it any different?"
Controversial, unpopular opinion. The worst thing I think that you can watch is reality TV. I find it so boring.
I used to
Because it's
love
always
it when
it's
I was
not
younger.
reality TV either.
No,
Oh, yeah.
That's the
it's
thing.
always put on.
They call it reality TV, but the people who are on these reality TV shows are the most obnoxious pieces of shit people of society, and
Yeah.
it's not part of normal reality to act like they do most
No.
of the time.
Well, I
Oh my god, a
mean-
slugma.
oh, someone sicked up it on the floor. It looks like a pile of sick.
It's made of lava. Stop it. Oh well.
It's made of
It's either lava or
slag.
liquidized carrots.
It's magma. That's why it's called slugma. Oh, he's smogging me. I know he's leaving.
But I can see why people watch it. It's kind of like you can zone out. And just
Well, it's like
look
going
at
onto
it and
Netflix and watching shit on Netflix, isn't it? You put on a series of something and you just zonk out and watch an entire series.
Yeah, like me with the F word.
Oh yes, I got fucking critted. Yeah.
I love watching that. I am obsessed with food videos.
Yeah, I mean, Stacey,
got-
you've been watching. What's that channel you've been watching? Is it a Japanese lady who makes loads of bentos and stuff for her kids and her husband, but she records them all?
I like that. There's a
It's
lady
like
on TikTok
it's
I
so,
follow who does
uh,
that.
So fascinating, isn't it? Watching her cook it all, because
Yeah.
she puts in all the effort. So she's got the little hot dogs that look like squids,
Yeah,
and
squids. Yeah.
Well, okay, so we our interests don't cross on that front, but we have been watching James May cooking recently,
Oh god,
and
yeah.
I've been
that's
able to
so good.
enjoy that because of his dry humour. So.
yeah. Oh, a lady bar.
God, I'm sounding like a woke intellectual today, aren't I? I can appreciate that.
But I went through a stage. It was a while ago where I was watching eating challenge videos.
Oh God, yeah. That
And
was bad.
I kept going over to different people's channels. There was two people I watched. There was a girl and who lived in America, and a guy who lived in. Actually, he might have lived in America as well, but
Beard, he lives in the UK.
Beard, does he?
Yeah, he did an eating challenge with Eddie Hall, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah. So, but I switched to like this other guy who did like 15 minutes of the beginning of the video was just him talking about the food, and I just got to the point where I was like, just eat the damn food. I just kept
I've never
shouting
seen someone
it.
scream at a television to see someone eating, and I was like, you need to stop watching this now.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
got a
bad.
problem.
It was just I just sat there and all of a sudden I was just like, eat the damn food, and Sam was like so scared, sat next to me.
Hey, 69 experience.
But I did really enjoy watching it, and I don't know why. It was just them shoving shit in their face for like 10 minutes.
Some of it's obviously there's an aspect of it that's they set records and stuff. It's not something I
Yeah.
enjoy watching.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
I
want to
just
see
really
someone become
enjoyed watching
uncomfortable.
it.
I've watched a few of them that I enjoy, but I can't remember what the guy's called. He's an American presenter who did it for like 2 seasons and had like a heart attack.
Oh, man versus food because he got
Yeah.
so fat.
He got
Oh,
really.
yeah.
He's basically said that before he did the first season, he was in really good shape.
Yeah.
Then he did the first season, and because he was on the road all the time, not being able to exercise, and then eating copious amounts of food,
Yeah.
he just got really fat. And obviously he did a few seasons of it. Then he had this horrible heart attack because he was just eating so much crap, like so
Yeah.
much in such massive quantities. So then he obviously got healthy again and basically refused to eat any of the food.
Yeah, he had guests do it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I think
he
it was
refused,
at
he-
that I think at that point it was like the show went downhill.
Mm.
Unfortunately, it did, but he would eat some of it or a small amount, and then be like, "Well,
Yeah.
here's X to eat a bucket full of it."
Yeah.
But the show did go downhill.
Yeah, it was a shame. But no, you saw him deteriorate like from the beginning when he was quite slim, And then at the end, when he was just like really massive, and
Yeah,
it
it's
was such a
easy to
shame.
judge in it, but it probably was quite difficult
Yeah,
with
no, not
having
having
to
like.
eat tons of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, but he was doing it like.
Sorry, a cricketoon.
Yeah, it's an evolved form actually.
Is he drumming on his belly?
I think it's like a violin or something.
Oh, cricket tune. Okay.
Remember, isn't there a girl in Japan who does loads of eating challenges?
Yeah, I think was it
She's
Chris
so-
from abroad in Japan, like happened to be in a restaurant at the same time, if I recall. And she jiggles her belly to make the
Yeah,
food
she
get
jumps
down.
up and down to get it down.
She's like
No,
tiny.
probably.
She's so small.
I've seen her. It's ridiculous.
There's an Asian lady that I watch who lives in America, and she does a lot of eating challenges. She goes to like, she goes to Japan a lot, and they do like the all-you-can-eat sushi places, and they mount up like bowls and like stacks of bowls of sushi.
Yeah,
It's just great.
there's a thing in Japan where like there's an eating challenge where they put in like a little bit of noodles into a bowl, and the challenge is to eat so many bowls. But it's
Yeah.
like there's like a very minute amount of noodles in each bowl.
Yeah.
So like obviously like the record is like, you know, so many hundreds of bowls or something stupid.
Yeah.
But it's like a mouthful of noodles per bowl. So I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
a bit of a shitty challenge.
Yeah. I've seen ones where they give you like huge, like wok-sized bowls
Oh,
full of
Tyrant.
like katsudon
Is that my
and,
defense?
and ramen and things like that, and you have like half an hour to eat it.
Yeah, humans are weird.
Humans are
Aliens, if
weird.
they saw this shit, they'd be like, no.
Change.
Well, like Japanese reality TV shows are just hilarious. There was one that I was watching the other week, which was Candy or Not, and basically, like contestants had to go into rooms that were like just a normal like living room, and they'd have to go around and not touch anything, but they had to smell it. So they could only smell the furniture, and then they had to work out which was candy and which wasn't, and then they had to
Oh,
like
I heard
bite
about
into
that
like
somewhere. I don't remember.
bite into the furniture.
I think that's not even on like Japanese TV anymore.
Yeah, I think
I
it, I
don't
think it
know.
was an
It was,
old
like, in
thing.
this-
Who
yeah.
was it? You must have seen the same thing that I've seen then,
Yeah, it was
because
abroad in Japan.
was it abroad in Japan? I think he was talking about old TV shows in
Well, he
Japan.
said
Yeah.
like when he used to teach, the kids said like, "Oh, what Japanese TV do you like?" And he mentioned Takeshi's.
Takeshi's
Takeshi
Castle that hasn't been on
Castle.
since like the 80s or 70s or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah, because none of the kids knew what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to catch his
Well, that's because they got the cheap footage from it and got Craig Charles to dub
Yeah.
over it.
Oh, I love that.
I mean, it was good. I'm not saying it
I
was.
thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
absolutely
good.
I
awful.
don't think he dubbed over
I
it.
loved it.
I think he'd watched it and be like, "I haven't got a clue what they're saying."
Oh,
As
yeah,
opposed
no,
to
not dub.
spoken
You know what I mean. He
Japanese.
commentated over it, didn't he? That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah. That was so
Um,
funny.
I've seen weird Japanese shows that are too risque for stream, I think. Similar things to like Candy or Not, but it's like, you know, Stepmother or Not, you know, that kind of
What?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man,
No,
where's the
but
next
I
new
think
Pokemon?
it's
I'm getting
funny.
anxious.
I've just got a. Oh, of course.
Oh no. Are you kidding me?
No,
Right.
it's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Jesus.
Of
It looks
course.
like
Uh.
you're steaming his hams.
For fuck's sake. Fine, I'm going to swap them. I'm
I'm
just trying to get Peach up to level 10. Just so we, you know, we don't.
Is she paralysed?
Yeah. Just smacked her in the spine and cricked her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
I was
dark.
going to say that's one of the most offensive Pokemon memes I'd seen,
Not paralyzed.
where Pikachu used Thunder Wave on Stephen Hawking.
Oh.
Because it's super effective. He's paralyzed. That was. I couldn't even laugh at it. It was just like, oh my god.
Of course. It's got fucking static, so I hit
Terrible.
it. Now I'm paralyzed as well. It's fucking great. There we go, I did it.
That wasn't too bad. You have to get your cell away and heal though.
I will, because 2 of my Pokemon are paralyzed. That's why they're blacked over on the fucking...
But on your bottom, your Pokedex. thing.
Yeah, on my watch thing. And if you see, when they get healed, they'll have the bars will be full and they won't be blacked, grayed over, whatever you want to call it.
Silhouette.
Silhouetted. There you go.
Silhouette.
Oh hey, look at that.
Hey, ooh.
So they had to make sprites for that as well. Every single Pokemon.
Yeah,
Pretty neat.
pretty neat.
Yeah. I like it.
But could you legitimately like use
my
other means
God.
to paralyze a Pokemon and then capture it?
What do you mean?
Like what?
Knockout gas, tranquilizer darts.
Well, there's you can
Punch it.
paralyze them with there's like the ability static. That's one. So that's what Ampharos did to me on one of the attacks. I attacked it and with a physical attack, so its static ability worked and paralyzed
but
me.
I'm saying that's fine. That's with other Pokemon. That's legal. That's fine. But you don't go out there with a tranquilizer gun.
What, in real world?
No, not in the real. Well,
I don't know what the fuck
I mean,
you're
you
talking
can.
about, Sam. You're talking out your
I'm
arse,
saying,
so you're making no
in-
sense.
In the Pokemon universe, do people not go around tranquilized darting Pokemon to catch them?
As far as I'm aware, no. But I don't know. I'm not into the anime that much, so.
I've got to find out. I mean, it's a legit strategy, isn't it? You could fill a whole field with knockout gas.
Sure.
Boom.
Oh, come
Oh,
on. Piece
That
of
would be
shit.
perfect for catching. That would.
I don't know.
Slowpoke shit, but it's my only other Pokemon.
Blaziken is the
Oh.
only Pokemon to wear flares.
He thinks it's the 70s.
I think
It certainly
I
does.
think its legs are supposed to be like because it's a part fighting Pokemon, so it's supposed to be like those like jujitsu pants or something, trousers where they're like really baggy at the end. That's what they're supposed to be like, I think.
At least they don't have any holes in them. Some people buy those, I tell you.
Yeah, that's a terrible joke, Sam.
It's not a joke. I would not pay for trousers with holes
You
in
want to
them.
go to bed, Stacey? You're very tired.
I've been awake since 6.
Same. You can go to bed if you want.
I've been working hard.
Yeah. Do you want to go to bed?
Mm.
You've been sat there silent and just like your head leaning on your shoulder because you're so tired.
She's a tired little pooper.
She's a little pooper.
I work
She's
hard.
an
You
ickle
do work
pooper.
hard. I'm not
She
saying you
works
don't. I'm
very
saying, do you
hard.
want to go to bed?
You're paralyzed again.
I know I'm paralyzed again. It's fucking this Ampharos. Oh, it's using Thundershock now.
It doesn't seem to be that bad because you're so high up.
Not high enough. I'm just going to fast forward it a little bit because this is taking absolutely.
I beg
goddamn
your pardon?
forever.
You gonna what now?
Excuse
I'm
me.
speeding up my my game.
Actually, if you install like a overclocking dial, you can do that.
I can do that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fucking speed it up just while I train because this is taking way too long.
Well, that's okay. That's
I would have been fine had I had three extra Pokemon and not just 2.
I'll tell you something that I did watch that was kind of reality TV, but not really. Porn stars. And,
Oh yeah, I like.
and it's
porn.
not really reality because they're like
You are?
they gotta have staged it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you bring me a drink of water when you come
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
Thank
Yes.
you, baby.
Because there's no way they had like first century BC coin, and he's like, this is a first century BC coin.
Well, they have like auditions, so you get on a list to go. You can't just walk into the shop like they make it out. You have to be on a list, and they pick you to come in. So it is sort of staged, but people do actually go with their stuff, and they basically say, yeah, you can come in, or no, you can't come in. Basically, you go on a list.
I
'Cause
definitely
when we went to Vegas, the concierge in the hotel we stayed at said that you have to go on a list to go on it because we wanted to go and see it. And he said you can go to the shop and like browse, but you can't actually see them. It's like a separate part of the shop. Yeah.
Like, all I wanted to get was $1 coin from there, but they rarely have them.
No, they don't.
Use notes.
Oh, that's not a lot of money. I thought I'd have more money by now.
I like the buy option, by the way. See ya.
See you later.
So yeah, definitely. Also, I went through a stage of well, this will be just before I met you, Nikki. When I was like working and hated everything where I worked. And when I got home, I would just watch 2.5 Men.
Oh my god.
Which is so not like me at all.
Wow,
to watch.
no, that
But
is
it's just
not
what
like
I
you.
watched. When I got in, I was like, oh.
Oh, we're battling butts, by the way.
Oh, sure. Here we go.
Tweet, tweet.
Darley.
Yeah, it's a fucking bird.
Is this random or is this predetermined?
That's a random one. So he should still have his Cleffer, but this is a random, which is Starly's actually a normal Pokemon to have at this point. So it's a little surprising. Don't get cocky. Sorry, don't get cocky. This isn't over yet.
Fail to beat your opponent, like your foe, your rival. Sorry.
It can happen.
Yeah, I'd lose.
No, I was
If you-
asking Alex. Have you ever done?
Oh, if I ever. Well, not normally. I don't think so.
I've done it on purpose to see what would happen.
What happened?
Well, at the beginning of the game, if say in red and blue, you just continue as normal.
Oh, okay.
You don't faint. He's just like, hey, I did it.
Yeah, you suck.
And then he stabs you. He ground stabs you like in D&D. And you bleed out.
He always got his Cleffer.
Great.
I love Cleffer. Look at that, so cute.
No, it looks just a bit like Jigglypuff.
It
That's
wasn't
probably
a
why I like
Clefairy. Oh, well. You're fucked now, Cleffer. I can only use Tackle now.
Aww.
Lowering my attack really badly. Okay, so Cleffer's really annoying.
Oh man, that's
Oh,
not the
okay,
right
no,
thing.
that's... I'm not.
What are you doing? What?
He's obviously only got Encore and the other move that fucking lowers my attack, so it takes forever.
Yay.
Can I get an encore? Do you want more?
Well, that's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm going to be the world's toughest trainer. You know it. The first thing we're going to do is go to Allberg City and Pokemon Gym, and I'm going to toughen up for that, totally.
Totally.
Yeah, see you later, you prick.
You hate all your rivals.
Well, it's
No, not Gary Oak.
Gary Oak, and you're like, "No, shut up, Gary. I'm cooler than you.
Yeah, exactly.
And he's
Gary
like,
Oak.
"Ah, smell you later, you fuck."
I'm pretty sure Gary Oak could drive a car. Oh, have we talked about this?
No,
Did he
yeah,
have
we
a
talked
chauffeur?
about this. He didn't drive the
Okay.
car. He just sat in the back of all the girls, and a
But he did
girl
have, like-
drove him.
10 of the 8 badges or something.
Yeah.
He had too many badges.
You had too many badges. I've already got 10 badges, and you only got like 6.
But how?
You suck, Ash. That's how bad you suck.
So really, we only like Gary Oak now because of the meme status that he has.
Yeah.
But just also, he's one of the few rivals who's like not a bitch.
Oh yeah, okay.
So there's Gary, who acts like, you know, he's cocky and he's your rival. And then
He's a
in
butter.
Gold and Silver, the rival in that is Silver. Thanks, baby.
Oh my god.
Glaceon!
Look what it's a wild Pokemon that I can catch.
Yeah.
Of
you
course I'm
can
gonna
catch
try
it.
and catch it.
You just gotta kill it.
No, I'm gonna yawn it. Oh, I want a Glaceon. Glaceon's cool.
Just kill it. You know you want to.
Sleep well, baby. Unless I see you in
Bye,
chat.
Stacey!
Say well, Stacey.
Do you want to close this door as well? Oh, the TV's in the way. 1 second, guys. Gotta help
Hello, my
Stacey
name
with
is
the telly.
Glaceon. I was born a blue dog, but I'll die a blue cat. My tail is a spade with which I dig up the sand to poop in. Yes, all is well.
No, I dig up
Right.
the graves of my defeated.
And I have testicles for ears.
No.
Yeah, look at it. With the testicles hanging down.
Oh, that's her that's her hair. The ears are up the top.
I just told you, testicles.
No, that's hair. That's like a mane.
Sam, shut up.
Why don't you encourage my ideas? Why don't
Because
you-
your idea is testicles on Glaceon's head, and that's not a good idea.
Is it it is a male.
Yeah, but they're not testicles. It's a fringe.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Gee.
it's hair. Almost looks like he's wearing a little rabbit onesie.
Oh,
We
yes.
need a name a male Glaceon.
It's ice type. That's fucking dope. It's a really good...
Vaporeon.
No, I'm not calling it Vaporeon.
Call it Vulcan.
Oh, Vulcan Raven.
Cause Vulcan's in the snow, isn't he? Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
I mean, I guess he... Yeah, but they're all in the snow, technically.
Vulcan. Oh, I'm super pumped for that. That's a really good Pokemon.
I wouldn't be
Hey.
pumped for long. You're just biding your time until it gets killed. at
Yeah,
this
it
point.
probably will just fucking die. That's just going to be the end of it.
I'm waiting for the point you have to catch something terrible, and that's all you end up being left with. Like a Weedle.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, actually, Weedle
that's a
can
good
turn
one.
into useful. Yeah, I don't know.
No, well, no, Beedrill's not that great.
Yeah, but Beedrill gets a lot of hate. It's not that bad.
Oh,
And then you go over to your other Pokemon.
I'm just checking the stats. It's
Oh,
got
God,
good.
Slowpoke.
Its special attack is pretty good. It also gets Snow Cloak, raises evasion in Hailstorm. Oblivious prevents the Pokemon from becoming infatuated. Well
I mean,
done.
that's not the best.
All right, so let's go.
That's boogie,
No
as
love
they
for
say.
you.
You train up like Glaceon.
I do. That's why. And there's a trainer up here. Hey there, pal.
huh? What was that noise?
I get my get up and go from my Pokemon. Here we go, Kricketot, Zubat. I don't think he has a Kricketot or a Zubat.
I don't think this is going to happen, is it? Here we go.
Tyro!
Yeah, he's totally
yeah.
gaslighting you. These are my Pokemon.
I'll show you.
Well, right quick while he's doing this, Glaceon reminds me that I always find slushies very disappointing.
That's, yeah, I tell you.
Tango slushies are really nice.
No, because you suck all the juice out and you just
Like,
left
yeah,
with
you're
ice.
going, oh, this is going to be nice, and you take that first sip and you're like, oh, that's pretty good, but then after like a minute or so, you're like, no flavour.
It's just ice. You're
Yeah.
left with just a whole load of ice you got to throw away
You have
or
to
eat.
let it. You eat it though, don't you? You
Nobody's
have
got time to let it do that, Nicky.
Yeah, I know, but you just have to swirl it round and then it's okay. The Tango ones are the only ones that I found that aren't as bad as like normal slushies, because because the ice is very thinly ground. It's easier to like get more ice when you're drinking it. Where
I don't
like
know.
normal slushies, you end up not being able to actually get the ice up the straw.
Get the ice up the straw, love.
I was gonna say suck it, but you know.
You know, it's the
Yeah,
opposite. So,
hold
Glaceon reminded me of that for some reason. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh my
thing.
god, it's Boo.
It's
It is
Makuhita.
Boo.
He's a fighting Pokemon.
And the opposite of that is, obviously, I used to love slushies, now I hate them because they're disappointing. But the opposite of that's true
Things
as
have
well.
snow cones, isn't that the same?
Snow cones is the
sort of
same
thing.
concept.
It's
Yeah,
just ice with
But
flavour.
I suppose snow cones are easier to.
yeah, because you eat them as you go. You don't
Yeah.
suck out of them.
Yeah.
But the opposite is true in that my parents would be like, "Oh, you don't need ice cream. We got choc ice," and I'd be like, "I don't want a choc ice."
Chuck Ice is crap because it's always the really cheap
Yeah.
boxes where the ice
But
cream's made
now-
out of cardboard.
But now I'd be glad of a choc ice. You know?
Yeah, I mean we bought some like those choc ices
Oh, fuck off,
from
Makuhita.
a supermarket that sells frozen goods. Actually,
yeah.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't
No,
a
it
supermarket
wasn't.
that sells
It was a
frozen
supermarket
goods.
that sells German goods and Polish goods.
Yes,
And we bought some
Water
ice
gun.
cream sandwiches. They were super good. What are
they
we
were
learning now?
really good.
Growl. I've just learned
Hey,
water
can you
gun.
see my growler?
Although I think Slowpoke, for some reason, is physical attacking based until it evolves.
Ow.
But at least I've got a water move. Do you?
So there you go. That's my Pokemon-related disappointment stories. What a wonderful subject.
Yay.
Yeah.
You there, child.
Yeah.
Battle
Oh, here we
me.
go.
I'm never apart from my shinks.
He's lying.
Our bond is strong.
You're
The boy's
lying.
lying. He's lying to us.
The ruse.
He's just there like, oh, got him.
Oh,
Surskit.
yeah, oh man, it's Surskit. That's pretty.
That's
vanilla
That's pretty
right now, isn't it?
scary.
Surskit's a bug water
Imagine that
Pokemon.
coming at you. Jesus.
Excuse me.
And he's got a touch of the Corona.
The Rona.
Oh, you got me.
Is it like a walking acorn? Is that the idea?
No, it's one of them. What are they? I don't know what they're called, but the bugs that go on water that like glide across the
Oh, a
water.
pond
Yeah.
skater.
Pond skater.
It's basically one of them.
And again, that's not what the insect's called. It's just one of those English things. What's
Yeah,
that
it's a
then?
pond
Right,
skater.
That's
That
a
is.
pond skater. That
It's
is.
the same thing with that bird as well. What is that bird called?
Which
Oh, yeah.
one?
You're gonna have to narrow it down. There's a-
The one with the it's black with an orange beak and it's called something really
A blackbird?
stupid. No, it's
I've never heard of a bird with a black
Oh.
feathers and an orange beak. Unless you're talking about a toucan.
a moorhen.
A moorhen.
I've never heard
Yeah.
of that one.
Well, they're brown.
They're not. They're black with orange beaks.
Oh, you know what? I don't know anything about birds. I'm just gonna
Moorhens.
leave you. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
You're
gonna Google
crazy.
moorhen.
You
Wanna
fucking
Google-
crazy.
A moorhen.
Before I
Moorhen.
challenge the Pokemon gym leader, I'll test my strength on you.
On you.
I mean, they're kind of brown, but they're
Ow.
mostly
my
black.
hand just punched
See,
my desk.
thank you.
Meditite.
Oh
Hmm.
my god.
It's a
That's
fighting
creepy.
psychic Pokemon. Which I'm not.
And I
Hmm.
didn't know for years that cuckoo birds actually go and live in other. They're like their parents put them in other birds' nests, and then they
fuck
steal
off.
all the
They fuck
Yeah.
off and like leave that bird there so that the other parent can do all the work.
yeah. And and it takes all the food for the other birds, and
Yeah.
then makes them the mother bird give it all the food, and then it doesn't it like eat the young. I don't know. It's
don't know.
horrible.
Yeah, well, the natural world is a fucked up place. So I
It is,
actually saw
really,
a
when you think
video,
about
I
it.
think it was yesterday, of these birds that was it was like, you know, a live cam in a bird nest, and the people who were watching knew that the birds were ready to fly. They just had to, you know, finally get out of their fucking nest and move. But they were just still hanging around for their mum to bring them more food. And a hawk just came in and just grabbed 2 of the 3 babies and just flew away.
Oh my god.
It's
Wow.
I'm just
fucking
gonna share this on my social media
on
because
your
we're talking
social
absolute
media.
crap. Oh, I don't want to be
There was-
specific of what social media it is.
Your facky book.
Yes, my facky book. Whatever the hell
I
that
knew it.
crazy person.
Sorry, facky book.
Okay.
For Kate, no, mind you, if I share it, people will know what the channel is, then they might.
Do it.
Doesn't really matter. What,
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
What are you sharing? Like this video, this stream? Is that what you're
Yeah, just because they can come talk. It's New Year's Eve.
You can
know.
do it. I don't care.
Yeah. Do it, Sam.
Well, I do. I'm gonna post it anyway, though. Let's see.
share
I found a trainer while looking for some Pokemon.
-2. Outside.
Last Catlin.
Gatlin.
Catlin's
Catlin
got
or
a
Caitlin?
lady bar. It's Catlin.
Wouldn't Catlin be with a C though?
It's Catlin. Okay.
Because in
like Callum
Fallout
Stark, I know what you're
4,
going
Yeah.
for.
Kate, her name is
Yes, but if you can also
E-A-I-T.
there's also Cat out of EastEnders, and that's K-A-T. So you know.
Oh. You
Oh.
ain't my mother. Yes, I am.
Oh, fucking hate
Somehow
that.
that sticks with me all these years
Oh.
later.
Yes, I am.
Jesus.
I'm your
I
mum.
hate that.
It's me, your mother.
So fucking shit. British sitcom. Well, not
Mission
even
Street.
sitcom. What is it? A
It's not even
drama
That's
thing?
the worst. The worst part is that is not a sitcom.
No, I didn't mean sitcom.
It's a screaming match.
It's a what are they called?
Soap opera.
Soap opera. That's it. Fucking so stupid.
Some
I
of
hate
them, I think they started off pretty tame, but they kept raising the bar to these ridiculous situations.
Yeah, well, there was eventually like. I remember one storyline in quotations.
Yeah, you have to
where
use
it
the
was-
term very loosely.
Yeah, it was basically Stacy. I think her name was Stacy.
Yeah.
The one who was Kat's daughter, ironically, actually the same character we're talking about. I think no, it wasn't her. Her like boyfriend, husband at the time, some ginger guy. I can't remember his name.
Oh, Bradley.
I don't think so. But
I think
anyway,
so.
he killed another guy who had faked his death previously.
Oh yeah.
And like he came
What?
back and he was the big baddie for ages, you know, the twat who went around killing people and stuff like that. But he faked his death and then he
yeah.
came back and he was like, you know, he was obviously the part owner of the pub for ages, which was a big deal. Owning that pub is the big deal.
Yeah.
But then
Hollyoaks did the same thing.
But yeah, then the Stacy's boyfriend guy like pushed him off of a roof and killed him, and then obviously the big thing going around was like, nobody knew who killed. What was it? No, Dennis. That was it. I think his name was Dennis or something. The bad guy,
What, Dirty Dennis?
Dirty Den or something like
Yeah,
that.
he came back. He came back after being put away.
Yeah,
Is
and
that
then
what you're on about?
no, he faked his death. and then he came
Oh.
back, and
Not
then
some.
I've got no idea.
and then
What the
later on
fuck
he
is
got
that?
pushed off. It's a Hoppip. It's a grass Pokemon.
Hoppip's actually like second gen. Even I know
Yeah,
that.
it's second gen. It's cute. It
Actually,
Shut up, Sam. I don't know
turns
anything
into
about
a
Pokemon.
Skiploom and then a Jumpluff.
Fun
It's
Oh, I
basically
like it.
it's basically evening, chaps. Is that Thirsty Bjorn? Is that how you say that name? If it is, that's a great
Yawn.
name.
Yeah.
No, it's the Sturban. I'm pretty sure that's. Yeah, well, I don't know if I'll say the name. You know who it is.
It's our friend,
Yes,
Our
it's one
pal.
of our friends.
Thirsty
Oh,
maybe. Oh, thanks for
maybe.
dropping on by.
If it is
Thank
who I
you.
think it is, then they have some definitely have some beverage to enjoy this evening.
Oh.
Anyway,
Very nice.
this was the first thing that I saw. This Pokemon was the first second gen I saw when I went to.
Yee.
This
I
is
can't
gonna
even
be-
name the school. My new school that Alex also
Cider
went
and
to.
absolute vodka. Expect
Yeah,
Not mix-
mayhem.
Tell me you're not mixing them
Jesus.
together.
This is going to be a
Like-
slow fight. This fucking Hoppips keeps healing
Christ.
itself, so I'm just going to tail whip it for a while.
Tell
until
me you are
it's-
not mixing cider with vodka, and if so, what is the name of that drink? Sod?
Oh,
it's
no, wait,
splashing.
that's a bad name.
Sam, isn't that Rattler? Isn't that what Rattler is?
No, Rattler's isn't that beer and?
Do you want to
No.
know? Do you want to know what my hardcore drink is?
Oh, I'm chasing vodka with cider. Oh,
Oh, that's rough.
My
not
ho-
that good.
My
Yeah.
hardcore drink is water to lubricate my mouth.
Jesus. Oh, shut up, you.
Just your
you're
mouth,
such
not
a
your throat.
pussy.
Not my, no. I get froth mouth when I talk too often.
Like a rabid dog.
I just taken a drink, nearly spat it all over my laptop.
Not drinking for flavour. Well, of course you are. It's vodka. Vodka. My,
How was
that's
your
my
evening?
Father. My father drinks vodka and water.
Oh,
And
yeah.
He maintains
made
it
it
tastes
out.
good.
Yeah, when we were on holiday, he was kept saying, "Oh, it's great," and then by the end of the holiday,
He
he
was
started
mixing it
putting
with lemon,
slices of lemon in
Because he
it.
said it added flavour to it. How's your evening? It's fine. We're
Yeah.
just having
Yeah.
a kind of New Year's
I mean,
stream, but
it
not really.
started off pretty bad when I lost my first two encounters. Like, they fucking died because of bad controller. But
He says vodka and water, isn't that weird?
If
but
you
after that-
water it down a bit, it bites less. Yeah, but it still doesn't taste of something you'd want to put in your
I-
body,
gonna swap to Gex.
I would argue.
Yeah,
Gex,
it,
my
did, it
deep
wasn't
undercover
great.
gecko.
I'm not-
I don't know. I don't even think I enjoy vodka. I would mix
No, I can't.
rum. In fact, I have rum and water, but that has a flavour.
That's grog.
Yeah, it's grog, exactly.
Vodka
Vodka
is
is not
not
something
something-
you want to put in your body anyway. Well, exactly.
I
Unless you're
mean,
going for a run because it's full of energy.
I used to
What?
have quite a lot of vodka. That was my drink of choice for a
Yeah,
while.
I was gonna say, Alex, you drink a lot.
Vodka and Coke or vodka and Iron Brew. Oh, what a combo!
Vodka and
Iron
Heim
Brew.
brew. Well, I mean, to be fair,
It's just
vodka
a
does
fizzy
go with
drink to go
anything. Yeah.
go with it because it doesn't like vodka doesn't. I don't think anyway. I don't think so anyway. It doesn't really have a flavor. I mean, it does, but not like a particular flavor that I go. Oh, I just want to have a single glass of vodka on its own. Oh,
No.
Some people do
It
drink
makes
high
me
grade
Oh, yeah.
vodka.
heave.
yeah. It's like it's
Yeah.
obviously it's a like a Russian like delicacy, I guess.
Ice
If
and
you
grape
go to
vodka and
Russia-
Oh,
apple juice.
stunky! I could have had a stunky, guys.
Has it got a butt for a face?
It's just yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it does. I can't
No, it's a
I can't
ball
defend
sack.
it.
It's farting. It's
It's
pretty
a
thick.
ball sack.
Bison grass vodka and frozen. They sound like something you'd see on Breaking Bad.
Is
Frozen
that just gonna
crystal.
poison me? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, bison glass.
Oh, no, I'm gonna swap.
I believe one of our friends he's been to Russia a few times, and he had like their vodka, and he said you could drink it just straight. Like you'd drink glasses of it, but it was that nice. It didn't actually taste like how vodka like it just tastes like alcohol
Hmm.
basically.
It's got
Well,
a
he
butt
said-
for a face.
He said
He's still on that, Sam.
Looked at its face.
he said it tastes that smooth and doesn't have the bite that you'd normally get. He says you can just drink it like normal, like a normal drink.
I think he was just drinking water out of the tap,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Oh, I
Good
don't.
vodka chilled properly, you can drink it neat like that. I don't know if I'd
Mm.
want to.
I don't remember if in this.
I must admit, you can taste the difference. Like
Your
if you
Pokemon
have
gonna
a
die of
bottle
poison?
of Chekhov, and then you have a bottle
Okay, good.
of
That's fine. I was
Russian
counting how much
Standard,
health
you
it
can
had.
taste the difference.
Oh, I don't know. It's like gin. Gin, you can definitely taste the difference.
Yeah, well, that's because they make gin in different flavors. Where
The colder
you can
it is,
get
the less The Best Buy also has. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you get frostbite in your tongue and you can't taste anything.
Is that
Some food for thought. I am not
Yeah.
having it, so it doesn't matter. I've got some
No,
very
we
good
haven't
wine.
had vodka in a while.
No, I haven't had it in ages. I've just been on beers for a while now. I just have a couple of beers when I fancy drinking.
Oh,
Yeah.
if you are drinking vodka, though, you should watch. Well, you don't have to watch or listen to. There's a band called, I think it's pronounced Korplani.
Oh
They
yeah.
have a song called Vodka, which I enjoy very much.
Yes, you do.
It's about the more vodka you drink, the better life is. But obviously, it's not really true.
Please don't poison me this time.
I was supposed to have wine today, but alas, didn't happen.
Yes,
Why
I
not?
heard. Well, it's not done yet. He's making his own.
Oh, you're making wine. Oh, okay.
No, I think it's kind of like a
Didn't you buy? Did you
mead.
get him a?
Yes.
You did, yeah.
Which I don't know. We might have mentioned this last time he was here, but I lied saying you were sending him a Christmas card,
Oh yeah.
so I could buy that, and then he sent us a Christmas card.
Mm.
He didn't send one.
You twat.
Well, I lied to get the address. That's
He
what
was
I
like,
did.
yeah. Sam turned to me. He was like, "Oh, have you got his address?" And I was like, "No." I was like, he was like, "Oh, have you not sent him a Christmas card?" I was like, "No. How? I don't have their address."
HM6. That's Rock Smash. Yeah,
Oh, you would know that, wouldn't you?
I would. I can't use it though, not until I get the gym badge. Right.
Oh, is it a new area? New area.
This is a new area. That's why
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
running up and down.
Pokemon.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get?
An
What the fuck
Infernate.
is
It's the
The
fully
fully evolved
evolved of Chimchar. It's a fighting fire monkey. Oh, this is a terrible combo.
Also, like his surprise when he found out the house name, which I will not mention on the stream, although we're not very popular. I won't mention what it's called, but I'll tell you later, Nicky.
Mhm.
Oh shit!
I was
that
like,
good.
is this the real address you've given me? Because it sounds like nobody would live there.
I will try bite. Oh, it's only level 5. It won't have any other moves.
No, it's got nothing.
So I should be fine. It won't use a fighting move on me. That's the main thing I'm worried about.
True, not on Google Maps. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Banshee, but let me check that real quick.
Banshee.
Yeah. I have it on my Amazon, so.
Nice.
Okay.
Are you trying to say that our stream is so popular? that-
Yep, he says, yeah, it's Banshee.
Yeah, I was like, you live
Banshee.
inside of a banshee? Or-
I like that.
Come on.
My
2.
some of my relatives
3.
have weirdly named houses.
I got the monkey.
You got the Infernape, which is going to be pretty good.
Yeah. A fucking 3rd stage evolution straight away. That's pretty good.
If it survives.
It's a fighting monkey.
Yeah, which, it doesn't seem that terrifying, but it's 3'11".
What? What?
3-foot monkey.
It's tiny.
We need a name
right.
for a monkey out of a game.
What's the Diddy Kong?
You could go Diddy Kong.
Or I could go Donkey Kong.
Or you could go Donkey Kong.
Where's the K?
The kicking K.
See, why do they do that? Why do they teach you phonetics and then turn it all around on you, like everything you knew was wrong?
Yeah, no.
Abaca de FG.
Been spending most of their lives living in a banshee's paradise.
I hate that you made them sing that.
Did
You're
you
welcome.
name it, or was it called that when you moved in?
Well,
Because-
this is something else I can't mention on stream, but he has an interestingly named cat.
Oh God, yeah.
We wanted to get rid of the mice.
Anyway.
Yeah, well, we'll get off that subject.
Oh, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, if called that when I moved in. Right.
Oh,
Okay. So
great.
I'm wanting to know, and I'm hoping that it is true that maybe the people who owned it before you liked Halo, and that's why they called it.
That's if it's what I think it is, which I vaguely remember. I'm not going to repeat it, but I don't want it said on stream.
Yeah, because it'll be on the capture, basically.
We'll
talk about it off stream.
Keep that one. Should be able to murder this with
Oh,
my...
this is that seagull thing, right?
Yeah, it's a waterfly.
Oh,
I bet they're delicious to eat.
would you stop?
Well,
It used to
I'm
be
sorry,
a student house before that, and before that a retirement home.
every time they called it Banshee, and it was a retirement home. That's horrible.
What the hell?
Stick that old Banshee in the Banshee house.
Crikey.
Do 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 do.
Fitting name.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Pretty much.
What,
What could you have
what else
wanted?
could I have gotten? Oh, an Umbreon!
Oh, an Umbreon. You're getting the full set here.
I
Umbreon.
could have had a full set. I mean, it's kind of useless. It's got high defenses and low attack, so it's not great, but...
Is that what you get if you just leave it to evolve?
That's if you level up on high friendship at night time.
Happy New Year, boys.
Boys.
Happy New Year.
Dr. Pip 3.
Is it
Pip
Dr.
3.
Pip? It is Dr.
Yeah, it's
Pip.
definitely Dr. Pip. Yeah.
Oh, Dr. Pip.
I'll drink to that, Dr. Pip.
Yeah, Drake.
My favourite off-brand drink.
It's Dr. Pip 3, which is like their diet version. Glass of gravy.
Oh,
So it's
Oh.
somebody else we know.
Someone who knows
I know
you.
who this is. I know who it is.
Prongles.
Yeah, definitely.
Prongles.
Let's play Who Is This?
I know who it is already.
Oh,
I
who is
don't-
I
it?
do, because it's Dr. Pipe, which is, I think already a username that you use somewhere else.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I think I know who it is.
I won't
Right.
say the name exactly, but it
Well,
could be,
but did I wish you a happy birthday today?
wow,
oh, I
that narrows
haven't.
it down.
I haven't wished. I haven't
Oh, no,
wished
you're
him a
wrong,
happy
I think.
birthday. I forgot.
No, you're wrong.
I'm a terrible
I
person.
think you guys are totally wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not a man who wears a top hat.
No.
It isn't.
Ooh, I don't
I
know.
mean,
would
he
have thought it
probably
would be
would.
Dr.
I
Pip.
think he would if he had the option to do that. He doesn't own
I
one.
don't
No.
own one. Oh,
No.
okay. I don't know who it is now then.
No.
I think their surname rhymes with Bovril. That's as close as I'm gonna go.
Bovril?
That's the worst, the
Bovril.
worst hint I could ever give.
That's
him.
a
Oh
terrible
wait,
name.
hold on.
Yeah. Solid
Oh,
clue.
is it?
I'm leaving it at that. Well, you can't say. That's the fun.
Oh, is it somebody else who does Warhammer?
Yes.
Ah,
Oh, that
okay.
narrows it down entirely because like, nobody does that.
I don't know. No.
Once you pop, that's
Tis.
okay.
I
Depends
got it
on-
right.
Depends on the context.
Hello.
Oh,
Welcome to the stream.
I don't know.
I hope you like Pokemon.
I don't think many people do. I don't even like it.
You don't like Pokemon? What the fuck are you doing here then?
I want to support my friend. That's
I
why
don't
I'm
like Pokemon either.
Well, fuck you guys.
No, I say that I don't not like it. I just have never played it myself. But I've
Oh,
watched you
sleeping.
play like 3 of them now, so. But I don't
Yeah,
know anything
thanks
about them.
Thanks for popping by.
Literally
That's,
bowling in
Thank
to say Happy New Year.
you.
No, thanks very much. Happy New Year to you too. I hope the new year is, better. Just full
it's gonna
stop.
be. It's gonna be. I got some major plans.
Have you got some major plans?
You put me on the spot now. Oh yeah. I'm going to go and drink away the pain. No.
That's what we're doing. Don't
That's
worry.
what everyone's
You drink
doing
in
here.
the pain.
Drink in the pain.
You drink
You
the
drink
you
the
drink the
pain.
pain. Just
You have to go full circle. That's the thing.
You have to go full.
Oh, I
where's-
have water gun. I forgot. I should have just swapped to fucking Peach.
Have a good night, anyway.
Yeah.
Piss all over him.
So does that evolve into something that has a shell?
Yeah, Macargo. Love y'all. Thanks
Oh,
very
love
much.
y'all.
I
Love
love
y'all
you too.
too.
Peace out. Oh,
Peace out, bro.
wait. 07. I think that's the old thing that you say. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
What?
07, it's the salute.
Salute. That's right.
Hey, we're at Olberg. Howdy, trainer. Whoa. Uh-oh. You don't have a single gym badge? You better do something about that. I'll take you to the Pokemon Shed.
You know when you said you couldn't do anything but stereotypes?
Yes.
There it
I've
is.
already done Old Man.
This is
Now
true.
I'm
Oh, no,
doing the
that's-
Hillbilly.
Old man is not a stereotype.
That was
that's
like a Cajun accent, though.
I don't think I can. I mean, maybe I can. I don't want to try, though.
Cajun's incredibly difficult to
Yeah.
do.
No.
Fucking Matt Mercer, the god that he is, can do a Cajun accent
Does he
with
do
a stutter.
Cajun?
Yeah.
When does he do Cajun?
In Critical Role, there's a character called Orly, Orly Skiffback, who is a turtle bard, who he's a sailor, and he talks with a Cajun accent, and he has a stutter.
Oh.
And he's really good at it. Matt, he used to have a stutter, but he went through therapy and got rid of it.
Everybody that we might have touched on this before. Everybody I know, celebrity-wise, that I have been a major fan of for the way they speak, had
Yeah.
speech therapy for a stutter.
Yeah. Because
Like,
it gives them a unique way of speaking. Which is what
the top of my
grabs
head. Exactly. James L. Jones,
Winston Churchill.
Jeremy Brett,
Yeah.
Oh,
speech therapy.
new encounter.
Hey, who is it?
Oh,
A Staraptor.
Oh.
That's what that Starly evolves into.
also... God, it's just gone straight out of my head. Rowan Atkinson.
Mm.
Oh, really? Oh, God. Yeah, that makes sense,
That
actually.
was
He pronounces things very distinctly, doesn't he?
Yeah.
yes.
But that's because
There was
therapy.
I watched him on the Graham Norton show, and he was saying he went to a pub in London, and someone turned to him and was like, "You know, has anyone ever told you you look like Mr. Bean? Have you ever thought about doing a tribute?" And he was like, "I am Mr. Bean," and he's like, "Don't be stupid. No, but you could. And he was like, he was saying he got really frustrated with this guy because he wouldn't believe that he was Rowan Atkinson.
Wow.
And he was like, he just thought he really looked like him.
Oh, well, I killed it.
Oh,
Of course, I
Really?
critted at the end.
you really did it, friend.
It's alright. It's not that great.
You're doing it to us.
It's an alright Pokemon, but I'm not that bothered. I think there might be. I feel like there's an item up there, but my Glaceon is weak.
Glaceon, that's why it rhymes with in your faceon.
Shut up.
Come on. Trying.
Yeah, I'm trying very hard. That's for damn sure.
I stopped with the puns. I can do more. Let's see.
Bad puns.
Oh man, it's really hard when you're trying to think of.
It's because you're shit.
Well, you just got to think of
Wow.
those names that go into words.
Oh,
You know?
there's an item there. A
Like what?
Pokeball.
Well, like I like a Charmander personality, but it's finding
Yeah.
things that fit.
Oh,
Oh,
Pikachu.
You should have had a Pikachu.
I could have had a Pikachu. When the hell does Glaceon learn an ice attack?
When do you think?
I don't
Oh, I have
know.
one.
Because it would be good. Let's have a quick Google.
No, I'll do that because you're playing.
Glaceon
Jesus.
Bulba. So
Oh,
I
right. I'm not typing anything. I've just got a picture of a moorhen up. Tremendous.
Let's see.
Perfect.
So it's 4th gen. Icy Wind at level 15.
Hey, that's not too far away.
It's not too far away.
I like that in this gen, Pokemon look like they're making a noise, like that sprite of Pikachu.
Pikachu's going, ah!
His mouth is permanently agape. When is a door not a door?
When it's a jar.
Correct.
I don't get it.
I know, it's okay.
Sorry.
You've seen some shit, so my friend.
Ah, my eyes.
Come on, you. Oh, fucking hate being paralyzed. Thank you.
I bet Pikachu would be pretty delicious to eat.
It's just rat,
What would
Sam.
it taste like though?
It's just rat. It's mouse, actually.
Oh,
What?
I'm sorry. It's rat. It's a mouse,
Yeah.
actually.
Actually, I think if you look at the genus of the Pokemon.
What would you think? What would
a world
he
full
be,
of
though?
animals being enslaved for the purpose of cage fighting. They'd be pretty muscular and
I need to
delicious.
train
I
up
bet.
Donkey Kong as well, don't I? What moves
Oh,
does
yeah,
Donkey
Otto was
Kong
doing
have?
some shit. I see what you mean.
It is
Oh, I
true.
can
though.
actually give Rock Smash to Donkey Kong because it's a fighting move, so it's actually kind of useful.
Let me smash.
It's 40 power. It's so weak.
And yet
Becky,
it smashes
I have
rocks.
blue.
Yeah,
Let me
it's,
smash.
it pisses me off that all the HM moves when they introduced them were just most of them were dog shit.
I don't know. Cut's pretty solid.
Cut's
isn't
terrible. No, it's got like it's 50 power and it's normal, so it's like you would never need it.
It? I think that early on it's not bad.
Not really.
Alex, you need to work with me here. You need to make it.
I
seem
can't
like
work
we're
with you because you're being stupid and your knowledge is
Ah.
lacking in the area.
Uh,
Did you know
um,
if you're in I only learned this recently. If you're in Rock Tunnel and you turn to Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, he lights up the tunnel momentarily for you without having flash.
No, I didn't, but I haven't
I
played
didn't know
Yellow
that.
that many times.
Exactly. I didn't know that. You turn to him, he goes, Pikachu or whatever. And then
Pikachu!
he does that mouse thing where he
Can
lets
you go
rip.
on that ride? Or is that a ride? Oh no, it's a
No,
mine.
it's a
Damn it.
mine, so it's cold.
You can go on the ride if you want. Or
Wait.
according to our good streamer friend, they must be working in the caves.
The caves. Yeah. The
Good grief.
caves.
The miners working in the caves.
Oh, did Nikki see that part of his stream?
No,
No.
no, sorry. Last night he was talking about working in the caves.
He was trying to say, like, what was his distinction? Griff. Griffin on his stream.
He was saying about people working in the caves being miners, and I was like, you realise
Oh, that was it. That was it. He was trying to like say how if he ever became a big streamer, like in the future, people like there were people saying like that, oh, I used to work in the mines is what he was getting at, like hard working people. But he said I worked in the caves as a miner, and it really got to Sam.
But then he continued to defend that miners worked in caves. And they don't. They work in mines. Otherwise, why would they just go to random caves and I hope there's ore there? And then they would collapse, wouldn't they?
Oh,
Be like,
and
"No."
new encounter.
I love it.
But there was
It's an
someone else in the
Ampharos,
stream.
which I
that,
killed the last one, so
You can get this one, right?
I could get this one potentially. Monkey,
That
punch
monkey
it!
is so angry.
Oh, you bastard!
I've never seen such an angry fire monkey.
I mean, he's hot-headed.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I don't get it. Could you explain the joke, please?
No, it's lost all meaning.
Wow.
Life has lost all meaning for me, so you may as well,
Wow.
take the time to explain it.
Nope.
Dude.
This is how I'm spending my New Year's, being abused on
Well,
a
it's not my
Pokemon
fault, you
stream.
shit.
See? Here it is again. Nothing but pain.
Oh, I was saying earlier, you were saying what's your favourite New Year's Eve? And I think, I have a few.
I don't have any.
There was one where...
Shut up.
I don't know. I actually don't.
My life is devoid of pleasure.
2012 was a pretty good New Year's. Because we went round, we all dressed up, and I think Alex came as well.
Nope.
And we all went round our friend's house, well, his grand's house, and we all took our gaming rigs there, and we all just had a massive LAN party. But we were all dressed up in suits.
Oh
yeah,
that was a long time ago.
I don't
Yeah,
remember. I don't remember
2012.
dressing up in a suit, but I remember going
we
to Chris'
did.
house.
I wore that really nice green and black dress.
But all
And
I remember is Alex and I had the world's hottest curry.
Yeah, I didn't wear a suit. I don't remember wearing a suit at all.
We ordered a curry, and me and Alex like a hot curry, but I think that killed us.
Yeah,
I seem to.
I can't remember what I ate.
I think we went. Me and Chris went out to get a takeaway.
Mhm.
I don't know why we couldn't order it because it wasn't that far away either. And we came back with it. I can't even remember what it was that we ordered. I'm not even sure if it was New Year's, but another time we did something like that was when we went over to our friend's house.
Yeah, it wasn't New Year's.
In Blythe.
Yeah, I took the network switch over. Is that the time you're talking about?
I was just thinking of I was just thinking of the spicy curry scenario where you got a spicy curry and yours was okay. I had a madras, and I was like sitting there going, "This is way too hot. I can't eat it." And you kept on calling me a pussy and everything, and I was just like, "Fucking, you try it then." And you had one bite and went, "Yeah, that's way too hot." Right, new name for Ampharos.
Let's see. It's a female. It's a yellow thing.
The electric. It evolves from sheep.
Daisy.
Daisy.
Oh yeah, from Mario.
Oh yeah, I guess sure.
The Daisy Pussy.
The Daisy Pussy.
Mario, I want the Daisy Pussy.
No, Luigi gets the Daisy Pussy.
Yeah, that's why he's saying Mario, I want the Daisy Pussy.
Oh, okay.
And Mario's like,
Explaining
"Yeah,
to Mario.
sure, you can have it." And then later on that night, Mario's fucking them both.
Yeah.
And Luigi's like, "You fucking scumbag! I hate you, Mario!"
Oh, did you know they retconned that Mario is Italian now?
Oh, have they retconned it now?
What?
Yeah. And what I'd like them to retcon is that he's a New Yorker from like the live action stuff. That would be better.
Hey, it's me.
Hey Luigi, it's me, Mario.
Oh,
We have that on VHS. We haven't watched it.
No,
we need
ha-
to.
that
Oh,
was
we
a
can't
good
watch
reason.
it.
Well, we can upstairs, but I don't want to.
Oh, upstairs. I want to watch it.
I don't want to sit there watching the Mario Brothers movie to hear
You
Brooklyn
do.
Mario going, "Oh, my balls are so
Oh,
sweaty,
hey.
Luigi."
I'm
My
walking
balls are so
here.
sweaty, Luigi.
Luigi, grab the squeegee.
Did you know? You know the quote. You know
Fucking
the
hell's
quote.
wrong with you?
I'm walking here.
Yes.
Comes from
It wasn't-
Big Fat
it-
Mario.
No. It was in a movie. I think it was Scarface or something. And
It was in a movie. The actor. What else does that actor do?
I'm pretty sure he does Scarface.
Al
Well-
Pacino.
Now, the guy that I'm thinking of, it was they're walking down a street, and it was back when
Yeah.
it wasn't a very big budget film, so they just had it
No.
recording on a busy street. And as he was
Yeah.
walking down, they were doing their lines and stuff, but the guy stayed in character when a car pulled out on him, and that's why he goes,
Yeah.
"I'm walking here!" and just bangs on the
Yeah.
taxi.
So it was never scripted. Like
Yeah.
he actually like, and also I found out as well in Fight Club in the scene where
Spoilers.
Brad
I
Pitt
don't know
and the
Fight
guy. Oh, please. When when they first have a fight behind the back of the pub, the director told the other guy to hit Brad Pitt in the ear, and he did. And the scene afterwards where Brad Pitt's like, "Fucking hell, how he hit my ear!" That was actually him saying that because he'd actually just smacked him in the face.
Wow.
You know,
It's like,
Aragorn
wow.
actually broke his toe when he.
Yeah, we all
kicked the
know
helmet.
that. We all know that.
Fuck off, Ambrose. I hate you so much.
Ampharos sounds like
I
a
love
villain
Fight
from
Club,
Star
though.
Fox.
So 2 attack, 2 special attack. It's the physical attack is higher. Okay.
I think Fight Club is one of my favourite films.
Never
I to
watched
this day have not watched it, and I never will.
You have watched Fight Club, Sam.
No,
Nope.
Yes, you have.
I think I've lied to you about watching it.
Really?
Probably, so I don't have to watch it.
Hey, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brad,
you
it's
fucking
Brad Pitt and that
assholes.
other guy.
It's
I'm
so good.
I'm worried that it'll be like Top Gun and not be that good, like how my dad's
It's
really
not
angry
like
with me
Top
for not liking
Gun.
Top Gun.
I rewatched
I've
it when
never
we were in
watched Top
lockdown, and I
Gun.
really, yeah, Top Gun's shit.
My dad's heartbroken. I don't like Top Gun. You can't
Well,
understand.
your dad was heartbroken that you probably didn't like that fucking trucking movie.
Oh, Convoy.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Convoy.
No, he likes that ironically. I think. I don't
'Cause-
think. he
well,
hates
I
it.
remember him like getting all excited when me and you were going to watch it, and then we told him that we got really bored and stopped watching it for like 10 minutes, and he was distraught.
He was. I don't think. No, I think he's tongue in cheek. What the hell?
It's a
It
mismagious.
isn't.
It evolves
I-
far mischievous.
I think it was either last Christmas or the Christmas before, when I was sat
Tom came knocking at the
in your
door?
dad's chair, and he was looking really upset, and then I was like, "Can we watch Convoy?" And he was like, "Yes, let's watch Convoy."
Yeah, it was like 11 at night.
Yeah, he was so happy.
I was so tired.
I love it. Great.
Nibble.
Oh, we watched Smoking the Bandit though, which was really good.
That was our Christmas Eve movie.
It was our Christmas Eve movie.
We watched like Santa's 1 through 3.
I know,
wanted to
yeah.
watch Rampage
With Michael
though.
Dorn in all of them. Apparently.
Yeah, I believe he is. Because I pointed out to Stacey in like the second one, I think. Well, it's the second and the third is when those characters are introduced, I think. At least I think so. But yeah, I just like, that's Michael Dorn. And she's like, who's that? Because obviously she doesn't watch Star Trek.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, he's a Klingon. He's like a main character, a Klingon in Star Trek. And she's like, oh, okay. I was like, he's also
To be
in
honest-
he's also in Fallout New Vegas.
Oh, Michael
Oh, he plays
Dorn's in- What?
he plays a super mutant in Fallout. New
Almost,
Vegas.
but quite.
Yeah.
A Nightkin.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he also plays I Am Weasel, as you know.
No, I don't.
I always thought
I Am Weasel.
he does.
Stand back and watch this. Using the hidden move Rock Smash, a boulder blocking your way.
Wow.
Fallen boulders need to be smashed so they're out of the way. If you could get the badge from the gym in town, you'd be able to do this too. Of course, you'd have to beat the gym leader first. That'd be me.
Oh, that's convenient.
What a douche.
What boggles my mind about that is that Michael Dorn at the time would have been very popular with Star Trek, and he decided to voice a cartoon weasel.
Why not?
I think a job was a job, and actually, that a lot of them didn't really get other jobs.
Yeah, that is true. We saw today a bloody advert with I can't remember what his actual name is, but
Oh,
the guy
yeah,
who plays
David
Oscar.
Schwimmer.
David Schwimmer in a freaking TSB advert.
Oh yeah.
And he
I
was
saw him.
going on saying, "Oh, I don't know how you British deal with this." I'm like, why?
Ironically, he's actually doing okay now. I think he had after Friends, he had like a long stint of not doing anything. I don't know if that was by choice or just he couldn't get hired for other work. But recently, he's done a few other things now, and like he's doing quite well. I don't know if it was like after Friends, maybe he had a family and was just with his family for ages, and that's what a lot of actors do. Especially after like a sitcom that goes on for like 15 years.
That is exactly what Ryan Gosling is doing at the moment, and it's very frustrating,
Of course.
obviously.
Of course it's frustrating for you, sexually frustrating.
Oh yeah, I don't believe it. But he's going to be back soon.
Someone else, who was it? And I saw that they were saying they went on a TV chat show thing and said that they were giving up their career. I can't remember who it was.
Lee Evans did it a few years ago.
That was it. Thank you. That was it.
Because he said...
Was he profusely sweating at the time?
Yep.
Yes.
That makes sense. All he seems to do is profusely sweat.
He has a problem.
I've never seen a man sweat so much in my life.
I think if you left him for long enough, he would shrink down into one of those tiny Russian dolls.
If you left him under a lamp, yes, that would probably happen.
He would just slowly melt into a puddle of fleshy goodness.
So, to be fair, having been on a stage and performed on a stage, it does get really hot under the lights.
He's also a very active actor, not
he
an
runs
actor, but
around the stage and stuff.
yeah,
and all sorts.
he legs it all over the place.
Yeah.
I like Lee Evans.
He's freaking nuts, and his jacket's always like up back near his throat. The buttons on his jacket.
He always has a really large suit on because obviously it's more amusing.
I think he peaked in Mouse Hunt for me. I don't like his stand-up, but Mouse Hunt the movie now is a movie.
I love his stand-up.
Some people say Citizen Kane is the best movie ever made. I think Mouse Hunt's up there.
I don't know. Well,
Sam,
I don't know what you're talking about with Mouse Hunt, and I don't know what Citizen Kane is either. I've heard the term before, but I don't know what. I've never heard.
I don't think
Right,
I've ever watched
it.
Citizen
Or even,
Kane
I don't think I've even seen like a clip or an image
Citizen
of it.
Kane was directed by Orson Welles, and it's considered as like the best movie. Back in the day, it was considered the best movie ever made.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is that for me.
And to draw parallels, obviously, Mouse Hunt is in the same caliber. I would say.
No, it isn't.
Christopher Walken's in it.
Wow, one of the worst actors that I know.
Wow.
Christopher Walken?
Yeah. Hello there, I am Christopher Walken.
Wow,
That's,
that was terrible.
That's exactly what I sound like.
Again, that's another character from Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, and I can't remember who it is.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
I don't think that was Christopher Walken. I could be mistaken.
I was like, ow.
Hello.
Welcome.
My sister, actually.
Yeah.
There's one word that we say to each other in that voice, and we know that it's Christopher Walken. And that's if you go, no! That's it, so we just know that's him.
No. Yeah, that's a good way to get the accent going.
It's not good, though, is it? It's terrible.
No.
I love this witch Pokemon,
Miss Magus.
Miss Magus.
It evolves from Miss Magus, which is a second-gen Pokemon.
Of course.
Or mischievous. Go
Makes
away.
sense.
My Gex needs to survive, please.
There's not many comedians that me and you actually like that are the same, Sam, is there?
I don't like really any at all. They don't make me lol the hardest I ever have.
They never will.
What was his name? The guy who did the yearly things. At the end
They
of
know
the year.
he's made a new one, Charlie Brooker.
Charlie Brooker.
They made a new one, but he didn't narrate it, and it's terrible.
Oh,
I've heard.
really?
Yeah, he helped make it.
How
But
is that true? Because it's called Charlie Brooker's New Year
Yeah,
or something.
this new thing is called Charlie Brooker's something because it's about the pandemic being so terrible.
Oh,
but
it's
he
so
doesn't
terrible.
narrate
It's
it.
so bad.
What's the point then?
Because he delivers that I don't know what you call it, like deadpan delivery or whatever you'd call it, but
great, I love
it misses that. I'll try it before I obviously decide it's terrible.
Buy it.
Where are we at anyway?
But
We should
I
probably
like-
talk about Pokemon.
We can
Yeah,
talk about whatever
sorry.
we want. Level 10, level 12, level 11, level 11.
It's got Daisy wrong.
That's fine.
That's
Who
Daisy.
cares?
That's how you spell Daisy.
It
It's-
doesn't
well,
have an
it
E.
doesn't have the E, but it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Right, so I can go into the rock gym now.
You have
Fire Monkey, which is fighting fire. So
Fighting will be good.
Fighting is good against it, but rock is good against my monkey.
What gym is this?
Rock. I have
Okay.
Slowpoke, which is water. I think that might actually be
Is-
my best bet.
Gex grass at all?
No, it's rock ground.
Rock ground, okay.
So
I thought he was
rock
chicken.
wouldn't be bad, wouldn't be good. But it's also got no moves that are good against them. If I had it, I think ice is good against rock, but I don't have an ice move until level 15. So
What
I
level
think
is
peach is my best
11?
bet. Let's just see what the levels are here.
I think you might
first.
be a bit under-leveled here. I think it's going to be 12, 13. So
Possibly. I might have to go and train and do some fast
well,
forward
you
training.
might not be able to do that if you die.
Oh, fuck! Of course, it's not rock type, is it?
Oh, it's random.
Yeah. So it's either
Oh.
going to be
Bug.
poison or bug.
Oh, yeah. Crap. I forgot it was random.
Yeah, I completely forgot as well. I don't know
So
why.
You
It's-
literally have no idea till you go in there.
Yeah, I think they should
Wow.
all be the same type now. But this is a bug poison Pokemon, so I don't
So it
actually
could be
know.
either bug or poison.
Yeah.
We'll see on the next Pokemon.
It's also level 11, which is the same level as all of mine, and this is
which
the first
indicates that
trainer.
The gym leader will have a level 13.
Let's see how much tackle does. Bite. Oh,
Oh.
super
That's not so
effective.
good, is it?
Let's just swap.
Do you have some potions though?
I do,
What
but I'll
potions?
just swap Pokemon. Because it's bug, which is weak
If
to
you
fire.
met Donkey Kong in real life, would you say hello or would you stay on the other side of the pavement?
I would look at him and go, "Oh fucker, let's leave." as
Yeah,
fast as I can.
that would be my reaction because you don't know how he's feeling.
He's a
do you?
fucking well. The problem is, if you saw
fuck
Donkey
gorilla.
Kong, what you would actually see is a giant fucking gorilla
Silverback gorilla. Yeah.
standing there on the other side of the road. You're like, "Oh shit."
But he's got a tie on, and that makes you think this is fine.
It depends on how you look at him and you're like, you might not catch the tie. You might just see
He's
a
holding
fucking
his head.
gorilla. You just like leg
if I-
it.
If I saw a silverback gorilla on the pavement, I would leave you.
Yeah. Like there's those
don't
videos,
think
isn't
they
there,
should be
online where
recorded.
it's like, oh, they're just in the jungle and then like a whole herd, I guess, of gorillas go past and the silverback like looks at them and then just carries on walking. But there's also those videos where the silverback looks at the people and then goes fucking nuts
Yeah.
'cause it's like, why are you here?
and then goes
Oh,
to murder
oh,
them.
About like there was that massive uproar about. I mean, was it who was
Harambe.
Was it Harambe that?
Do we have to go there?
that
It was Harambe, a silverback
silverback
gorilla, and a kid fell in, and because they're known for like being very violent against insiders, they
Harambe
assumed
died
it.
for all their sins.
They assumed it was going to
Yeah.
kill the kid, but in actual fact, he was defending the small child.
Gee, I don't know. He sure was dragging it round by its arm
didn't the kid
through the
died?
water. No, well, the
Oh, I
gorilla
thought
certainly did.
I thought the kid died.
No, the kid fell in, knocked, and got. I think he got knocked out, but was going in and out of consciousness. And when he woke up, he was crying, and then the gorilla started like being worried about him, so he just pulled him by his
I'm
arm.
gonna have to sing
Yeah.
Papa Franco's Harambe song in a minute.
Let's not.
Ooh,
No.
Harambe.
Harambe.
Let's stop. Stop right there.
Ooh.
Oh, I hate that.
Harambe.
I hate
Camerupt. This is actually a good Pokemon to train against. I didn't know it was here. It's fire ground. So
Volcanoes on his pumps.
yeah, it's Camerupt.
That's stupid.
Listening to Papa Franco right now, yeah. Rest in peace.
Rip Harambe.
I will say that the newer games look slightly better.
Yeah.
Frankly.
His physical attack is so good, but his special attack is sucks balls. It doesn't evolve until like level 38.
BRB,
Slowpoke.
guys.
Yeah, Slowpoke takes forever to evolve. Da-dunk.
I should have asked her to swap the washing over. Oh well. Hey, what's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Just speeding up a bit because I'm training. This takes forever.
I'm just saying, if you went out into your garden and squirted birds with water, I think they'd get angry.
Well, they might do, might not. They might like it.
Being washed with like a, what are they called? A
Water?
jet wash?
Yeah.
I think it might cut the bird in half.
Well, yeah, if you do it with a jet wash, but I'm just spraying water over them.
Yeah, and I think they'd be like, no, I don't like that.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Uh,
Man, it sounds so good.
Not when you speed it up.
Yeah. At least it's not like the other Pokemon where it's like 2,000%.
It's like 2,000. Yeah, this is just like a couple of 100% or something. Of course, I got fucking staticked.
And what's that when it's at home?
It paralyzes you on physical contact.
Ah, like me and the ladies then.
You get paralyzed on physical contact.
Correct, and drop to the floor like a...
I don't think it
limp
has
noodle.
a fire move. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah, time to leave.
What are the circles on the side of the camel
I don't fucking
represent?
know. It doesn't represent anything. It's just a fucking camels with volcanoes on its back, okay? Don't make a
God,
big
have you
deal
not
out of
watched-
it.
Have you not watched the lore videos? We have to delve into this.
No, I don't watch Pokemon lore videos. I watch like Warhammer lore videos and Lord of the Rings lore
Varty.
videos. And Varty, Dark Souls lore videos. Although I don't watch his other stuff.
I don't know if
He does. He
Varty's
did
making-
like Sekiro.
Sekiro.
Yeah, he's done like loads of lore videos on that. But because I've never played it, I've never.
Okay, I'm back.
From what I've seen of
Could
the
you swap the washing?
what I've seen of
It's
the
not even on yet. It's not even finished yet.
Might want to check it. Sorry, go on.
what I've seen of the actual combat mechanics, where it's like, it's very like, you have to like parry everything
Man of culture, I see. Yes, thank you very
in a
much.
very particular way, and I just don't like that idea.
I have played it, and the combat is... But this is my opinion entirely, and other people might think...
The combat
differently of it.
sucks.
But I think that the combat is not as rewarding as Dark Souls. Because, yes, you do parry. But from what I understand, you can just ram it, pretty much.
What are you talking about?
Sekiro.
Sekiro.
Oh,
Was it dry?
what?
The washing,
I
was
went
it
for
dry?
I went for the woo.
In the tumble dry?
Yeah.
She just
Well, it's not
told
really
you that the
dry.
washing was still going, and you just didn't believe her, even though she probably
No,
saw
I don't.
it.
I don't, because it's probably done.
The wash the dryer is still going.
Alright, I'll go check.
Oh my god.
I'll go check.
Let's not talk about inane
No.
crap about washing clothes.
He's gone. He's coming down the stairs
Of
now.
course
He
he
doesn't
is.
believe me.
That's because he's paranoid, like he is all the time. He's crazy, everybody. He's crazy.
Oh, Sam, the dryer's still going. Oh, we. It won't be done.
Oh,
no,
I
it
just
won't
heard
be
fireworks. Hooray.
done. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I suppose that's starting, I guess. Sam, they're not done. Well, can
What
you
should I
put them in
change
the
into?
thing?
Peach.
The basket's in the other room.
Do-do-do-do.
Did you defeat the gym?
No, because the first trainer had a level 11, which is the level of all my Pokemon. So the gym is gonna, the actual leader is gonna have much higher level Pokemon. So I need to train.
Okay. Starter.
Staraptor.
A raptor.
I really
Oh, you
need
got an Anatara?
Ampharos.
That's the wow, that was nothing of what I was
Yep.
saying.
Correct. It was nothing like what it's actually called. Actually, low. Actually, I don't. It might have an electric move. Actually, Ampharos might be quite good against it. It does. Hey.
Yeah. I like it. Looks like it's got little buns on its head.
Yeah, it evolves from a sheep.
What the fuck?
Stacy says, "Is the year over? I hear fireworks." No, the year's not
No, not
over.
yet.
We've got another
A
2.5
long time yet.
hours.
Yeah. Stacey says she hears fireworks as the year over. No, not yet, unfortunately.
I don't really like Ampharos, but I suppose I'll use him for the time being.
What does he evolve into?
He doesn't. He's at his third
really?
stage evolution. He evolves.
Really?
It's Mareep that evolves into Flaffy, and then it evolves into Ampharos.
Oh, okay. I don't get that you can like get them in that stage. I know it's randomized.
It's because it's completely random. It just picks out random Pokemon and swaps the Pokemon.
So
So-
would you be able to get them later on then, or would you have to evolve them normally?
I've set it so it's
No, I meant in a normal game. Would you have to evolve them? Would you not be able
well.
to
It
get them?
depends.
already
It depends
evolved?
on the game. for instance, in a lot of games, for instance, you can catch a Geodude early, but then you can also catch like a Graveler, which is the evolved form of Geodude later on. Stuff like that. One disadvantage of living in the sticks is you don't get free fireworks shows. I mean, you can say it's a disadvantage, but I call it an advantage because I don't want to have to hear fireworks all the fucking time.
Yeah, and they always do it like days, weeks after the event as well.
Pees me off. Something rotten.
And they do it in the day as well, which makes no sense because you can't see them.
No, I've not seen that before.
It was this fireworks night, this bonfire night gone. There was a couple of houses down from us on your street, Alex. They started doing fireworks at like 2:00 in the afternoon, and I was like, "What do you do? You can't even see them." Well, like, why are you?
I don't know that. I didn't. I must have been at work or something.
2:00 in the afternoon.
I miss fireworks from Poland. Why? What's so different about the Polish fireworks?
They're crazy.
Well, they're just crazy. I'm guessing they don't have like rules are relaxed so you can throw sticks of dynamite. That's what I just about what I was going to say. I was just going to say, are they like the rules different and they don't care?
Everywhere apart from in the UK do not have very good like health and safety at all. I mean, me and Sam went to Forteventura last January, and there was like plug sockets hanging off the wall. The bloody we went self-catering, so we had like a stove, and the freaking stove electrocuted me.
Wow.
And
well,
then
he also says basically you can do it anytime you want as well, so you can just set off fireworks whenever the hell you want.
Bloody hell. We had I'm pretty sure there was a thing, and it was years and years ago, and we never got any brunt of it. But when I was little, and we used to live in the sticks, and there was this thing going around where people would put like firecrackers through people's doors.
Oh, fucking hell.
I mean, we never got it, but I think there was a little town just like down the road from us, and a couple of people had it there. They got arrested, but
I bloody hope
I mean...
Oh, it's like dangerous, stupid shit like that. People do it because, it's funny, and then someone's house burns down and people die, and then they catch them and the person goes to prison.
I think what happened, the reason they got caught was because they put it through an old lady's door, and she got that scared. She nearly had like a heart attack, and she had to be rushed to hospital.
Yeah.
And they basically, I think they fessed up in the end.
Fireworks from Poland. What about fireworks from Poundland? Am I right?
Oh,
no.
Please.
It's something similar. It's obviously slightly different, but when people in America were swatting people on stream.
Oh,
Swatting?
slapping them.
No, swatting.
What does that mean?
It's where they would basically. What would happen is one streamer would call the police and basically say I kidnapped somebody in this house, and they'll give them an address of like another streamer. And obviously in America, when someone's been kidnapped, they send in a SWAT team to bash down the door and rescue them. And a lot of the time, like it happened a few times and everyone was fine, but then it happened once, and someone either had an itchy trigger finger or something, and they just shot them both, like shot the people inside. And what the worst part was is the streamer got the details for another streamer, but the other streamer lied and gave some randomer's address, so some random person died.
Oh my god, no.
And all three of the streamers involved went to prison. Hey, who would have thought?
Poundland fireworks, no thank you, I want to have my fingers. I've seen some messed up videos of like the SWAT teams just murdering people, you know.
Oh, actually, I just realised who I saw that from. That was Critical, actually, who was talking about that.
Yeah, he went on a binge. I've been watching him for years, and this is another thing. I'm not going to go on about it. But
well, I've seen videos. You've shown me stuff that he does, and I generally don't like his monotone voice and stuff like that. But then obviously I saw one video, and he doesn't always talk like that. He actually was like, when he was actually angry about something, yes, he's got a monotone voice, but he would get slightly angry, and you could tell. And I was like, okay, this is interesting, because he also, he doesn't just... He actually cares about people.
Well, he runs that... company that's based on just humanity and getting streamers able, YouTubers able to talk to people that are human beings.
Yeah.
So
and fight for their rights, which is nice.
So yeah.
Imagine Poundland prophylactics. I'm trying. I don't want to.
Glove finger and some gravy. What the fuck?
What are you talking
What
about?
is it?
I don't know.
Glove finger and some gravy.
How much vodka have you drank?
Are you talking about having a prostate exam?
Oh.
Maybe.
What?
Glove finger in some gravy.
Oh, Jesus. Or what did he mean? I love fingering some gravy.
He says he hasn't been fingered much yet.
Not much yet.
Well, that's fine. There's still time.
I was gonna say something. What I was gonna say.
I'm sure it wasn't important.
Who knows?
Never is.
Dead silence.
Dead
bug
silence.
me.
I gotta try this wine a friend bought me, and I'm pretty sure is either going or gone off.
Sounds good.
I don't swing that way like you.
Wow.
You don't swing it like you used to,
Stick
babe.
burn.
You don't swing it like you used to.
Oh, it smells like leather. It's not a good
It's a
sign.
good
Lovely.
smell, isn't it?
It usually means acid. Let's try it.
A seed.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
bugger.
special.
That's gonna annoy me now, because I was gonna say something I can't
that's
remember.
really
I do remember
special.
what
I've
it
never
is.
licked a leather sofa before, but I think that's how it would taste.
Sounds good.
Is it as bad as that bread and butter that I had?
No, it's not that bad, but it's...
That was awful. I can't believe I took his bloody recommendation on that. He was like, "Oh, you'll like this, Nikki. It's right up your street." I had a fucking
yes.
one sip. It tasted like burnt wood.
Leathery burnt
awful.
bacon.
It tasted like someone had just
Terrible.
put charcoal in some white wine.
Terrible old robot chicken reference.
Yeah. So I just learned Icy Wind, guys.
I've got some Icy Wind right now.
Hey, it's a special move, and it's ice, so
Ooh.
it's actually really good.
Nice.
At least I'll drink this slowly, God. Ugh. Yeah, genuinely, I don't know much about the specs of the DS, so I can't have Alex tell me to shut up when I go on about...
It's got
You
two
know.
screens, that's all you know.
That's literally all I know about it.
You have a cheese wedge.
Yeah, but I don't... I know a lot about the hardware on the Game Boy
That's
and
the
other
2DS.
consoles
Oh.
like the Mega Drive.
The 2DS is the cheese wedge or the doorstop, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You haven't used it in years.
No, because it's
It's
painful
next
to
to the
use.
Switch.
I
You-
wanted
Why
to
did you
get
buy
a...
it?
You could get the new 2DS,
Yeah, I wanted to get that because they're still being sold somewhere. But
but
You know,
also,
I wanna,
why would you? You've got a Switch now.
exactly the Nintendo Snatch. But I feel like there's plenty of stuff I missed on the 3DS.
Didn't you develop a game for the Game Boy? How is that going?
I did, and it's done. I'm not taking it any further because my understanding of the ROM banking is very limited. And from what I understand, the only way I could go further is to learn assembly, which, frankly,
It's complicated.
if I wanted to learn assembly, I might do it on something like the 6502.
Yes,
I
the
think
6502.
Yeah, but from memory, I think the
Don't worry, Alex,
Game Boy
goes over my head too.
is more similar to the Z80, Alex, which you might be
Yeah,
familiar
there's
with.
the Z80, yeah.
No, I don't think
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
But
yeah,
the other way
yeah.
you can make a Game Boy game,
If only I got my webcam to work, you could see my fully understanding face.
the only other way you could make a Game Boy game easily and fully is to use like a pre-packaged thing, which I think it's literally called Game Boy Game Maker. And for me, that takes all of the fun out of it because then I have learned nothing. I'm just making a game as you could make any game. And that's not to put people down that do it. It's just for me, I like to learn stuff about old crap
I made
that's
the
terrible.
sprites.
You did make some sprites, and I learned from that about making sprites. So I think that's good.
Oh, great. My
Oh,
electric
and-
Pokemon is paralyzed.
The next game I make will be in assembly. It's just how the hell I go about doing that.
Still
I
pretty
don't know.
fucking good what you did without assembly.
Well, it's very complimentary, but what I did with
It's
the,
alright,
without
I
assembly,
didn't say it, it was the chat.
I know, I'm reading it. What I did without assembly is like easier because it's in C. So I think
It still looked really good, and it still played as well. So I mean, come on.
to an extent, like I
You give yourself
don't
a
know
little bit
how.
of credit
Like
there.
I brought this up before. How did they have all these Pokemon in? Because I have no idea how they would do it. all the
Well,
sprites,
let's just say the first Pokemon games were terribly broken. That's how they did it. The whole fucking all the mechanics for the original Pokemon games were just broke. There's so many glitches.
Yes.
Yes.
Implying C is easy. C is easy. The part that isn't easy about C is the binary logic, which I did not at all get my head around. Because you have to do arrays of hexadecimal, and I think I just about understood it. But anyway, I'm not supposed to go on about these things. It's not stream friendly.
It's not
Chat's
stream
asking
friendly
about
because I just don't understand it. But if chat asks about it, it's fine. Just don't go on too long about it because me and Nikki can't, for instance, talk about it at all. Full stop.
Try Haskell. I don't know why I would do that. The next thing I'm trying, this is for professional reasons and personal reasons, is something called React, which is made by Facebook. It's basically fancy JavaScript, and that allows you to deploy over mobile and web at the same time. You will need some strong drink for Haskell. I don't know what Haskell's used for. Is it like a mathematical programming language? Is it just for that, or is it actually usable?
Don't ask me, Lord Fancy Pants.
Because React, again, is based... I said JavaScript, but actually it's more closer to... What's that bloody architecture called?
Haskell is basically maths programming.
Yeah, okay. I did something similar for uni called... I don't even remember. I blocked it out of my head. I think it's called Q. I think I ended up doing that. What the hell is that Java thing called?
In its pure form, it's mental masturbation, and it has no actual use unless you use monads. What the fuck is a monad? Is that like gonads, and that's why you referred it to masturbation? And then it stops being pure functional programming.
Yeah. I wish I could remember that language for you.
I've just nipped into the gym. Alright, it's a bug gym. Okay. It's a pine cone, so I can just burn this.
Monad is basically an input-output thing. Oh, is that for Arduino programming? Hey, look, I'm talking about stuff I know about. This is rare. This comes up.
It's alright. I don't know anything about it.
You could easily learn it if you.
I could not. I tried that back in the day with a few programming languages, and I just couldn't get it.
No one actually understands what a monad is. I think it's a gonad. I think Alex was right.
Yeah.
And everybody has a different understanding of it. If it's for input-output, then
that sounds like hypername and hyporname.
Hypername and a hypername.
Tomato, tomato.
This is
Potato,
humiliating.
potato.
So, two things I definitely want to do is assembly and C. I want to say C sharp.
Right. Bugs. I think I just want
That's a chord on a guitar.
Functional programming language technically has no input-output. No, not true. I disagree because you can do. Oh, here I go again.
Yeah, I'm but one trainer who decided to walk proudly with rock-type Pokemon. I don't anymore
lying.
though. Now I have bug Pokemon.
Now I have bugs.
Don't ask me why. I'm a miner with bug Pokemon. It's raw.
Yeah, not true, because you can output to serial in mostly any language.
Venonat. The bug... Psychic?
I think I'm showing my age there. I don't think anybody outputs to serial
Oh, if it's
anymore.
psychic, actually Bite will be good. No, it's not psychic. But it does have confusion.
Venonat should be bug and poison, right?
I don't remember. Let's set up Sandstorm, because fuck it. Da-da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da-da!
You see, actually, I'm qualified to say true functional programming has no input-output. Go on.
No, please, go on.
Please go on. Functional program is immutable.
I am immutable.
I think you're
I think you need to stop drinking.
Yeah, exactly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Drank that much vodka, he said earlier.
As soon as it became mutable, it stops being purely functional.
Sure.
There's too many languages to put it into that grouping. Maybe not going to stop drinking. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't either. I'm on my second bottle, though it's only low percentage, so.
Please kill the Venonat. Oh. Oh, I flinched it though. Oh no, my sandstorm subsided. Okay, I killed it.
It's dead. You bit it. You bit it real good.
I bit it. I ripped its fucking antenna off with my fucking teeth.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Parasect. Oh yeah. That's grass though, so I do need to change.
Your ass is grass.
Hey.
It's an interesting Pokemon to have. That should be its most powerful one because it's an evolved form, I think.
Oh.
I don't like that thing because it's invaded by a parasite.
Yeah,
Like,
the mushroom on its back, it has literally taken over the body, and that's why its eyes are whited over. It's fucked up. And a Butterfree.
If this goes till midnight, it'll be a 5.5 hour stream.
I will certainly try. But,
I'm gonna make it.
That's like,
oh, you bastard.
don't know what...
Butterfree, overrated.
I like Butterfree.
I don't.
Butterfree is actually really good in the newer gens.
Butterfree as well.
Gonna be interesting by midnight.
Oh, fucking hell.
Probably, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to speak anymore, but we'll be here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we'll just run out of shit to say by that point.
One thing about me is I can talk about a lot of crap.
You can talk shit all day, Sam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I think is why Alex tells me to shut up all the time. Not sure. I will probably be banned before that. Well, we have to ban you, so as long as you don't mention terrible stuff, you'll
don't
be
mention
fine.
anything awful. You'll be okay, bro.
Okay, let's try sending out Daisy.
The Daisy
Yeah,
Pussy.
because confusion's
Daisy
good, super
Pussy.
effective.
Daisy Pussy.
So let's try
There we
Thundershock.
I wanted the Daisy Pussy.
Butterfree is pop flying, so hopefully this might kill it. Yay!
Yay, death!
I did it.
So was that originally flying or just bug?
Hooray.
It was bug flying.
Did they have dual types back then?
Yeah.
Gen 1?
Yep.
You're gaslighting me.
No, I'm not. They did. There was just loads of bugs around them.
Okay.
So, like, a lot of the times, certain moves, I don't know why, I can't remember, I don't know exactly why, but certain moves that would, like, would say that they're super effective, but wouldn't be, even though they should, and stuff like that.
Oh, because it didn't take into account the other types.
Yeah, so it would, like, come up saying, oh, yeah, it's poison type, even though the main type is grass. And it would say it's super effective, but it wouldn't actually do the super effective damage.
I had to explain to our poor summer child who was playing Gen 1 for the first time that even if a move is 100% accurate, it might miss.
Yeah, there's like a 256 glitch, I think it is.
Yeah.
Right, just every 256 moves, it'll just miss for no reason.
Well, Nintendo. Oh, I'm going to go off on a tangent again. But Nintendo all over. They took the. At the time, you had things like the Game Gear, which you full color. Awesome games, Master System in your hands. But Nintendo were like, let's take the components of a calculator and sell that to children. And somehow people made it work.
The thing was, it was simpler and cheaper.
Yeah, correct. And you could afford it. People could afford it.
Yeah.
So they went out and bought it. Well, it kind of does, but it doesn't. They look like crap.
Wasn't the first... I don't know how true this is, but like obviously Tetris was made in Russia?
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to say for the army.
I think it was like a mental exercise. I don't know if it was for the army
Or something.
So yeah, I went to 207, but you couldn't get anywhere without a bike. I made my team battle and toughened up, so it wasn't a waste. So I'm going back to Jubilife City. Next up, Eternity Ready. 10 seconds for line. Back, who's going to count?
You've given me another flashback there, Nikki, of Morshu saying Tetris.
Tetris.
And the Tetris song playing, but him umming it. And it might have been something I made, in fact. I don't remember.
I've got Rock Smash.
You have got Rock Smash.
Donkey Kong's going bananas. What's up here? Anything good? Ooh.
Big old set of stairs.
Ooh. What's down here? An Ariados.
Is this new? This isn't new, is it?
No, it's this. I caught. What did I catch here? I caught something upper floor, basically.
I thought of this Pokemon after naming Gyarados.
No.
Gyarados.
No.
You get it?
Just stop talking.
Go on, tell me more.
Nibble, nibble.
I believe you. I believe you. With his little, oh, what are they called? Mandibles.
Little mandibles.
Mandibles. Don't worry. I don't know.
Oh, sleepy. I can make it to 12.
Yeah, he's literally
Yeah,
just
sure.
saying you're gonna try and make it to 12, and you're like, "Ugh."
We'll see. We'll see if I can make it.
I've completed the game by then. Also, I was thinking about this earlier. I'm glad that you mentioned that.
What?
In the world of Pokemon, you can literally go from being a child who's left their house to the champion in a single day. And train up these Pokemon to like the highest level, last evolution.
Yeah.
In one day. Which is just crazy, and that's the end of your life then.
You've peaked. You can't get any higher.
I
You're
made sure
10.
to take a strategic nap earlier.
Oh, fucking glalie.
Wise man. We're now fighting an angry head.
It's ice type.
Well, I didn't get up till like 10:30 today, so I'm good.
I actually set my alarm for 8 because I've not been sleeping well. When they close the gym, I don't sleep well because I need that for sleeping.
Sam came and woke me up.
I did have to wake you up at 10 a.m. Yes. I was like, you don't want to sleep any longer than this.
I do. I
Well,
want to
okay.
sleep forever.
Stacey
thought
would
I
love
would-
that, but I always get up, even on the weekends, I'm up at like 7 a.m.
Most of the
Okay.
time I do, but if my sleeping pattern like now is ruined because of no exercise, then I'm no good.
But I don't even wake up. Like, Sam will wake up at like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning on like weekends, and I just don't even budge. And then he'll just be like, it'll be like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and he'll be like, right, okay, you need to get up now. And I was like,
Oh,
no.
Stacey's a light sleeper, so as soon as I get up, she usually wakes up, but doesn't like fully wake up until like about 8:30, I'd say. And then even then, she still doesn't want to get out of bed, so she just stays on her phone in bed. And then she'll send me messages asking me to come and love her, and I don't love her if I don't.
I don't know if
Hey,
you
Not
talk about this
that,
on
not
stream,
like
Alex, come on.
that. Just come and give her attention, basically.
What's that from? Not like this. Not like this.
I don't
What
know.
is that?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Um,
Google it. Hang on. It's gonna bother me otherwise.
Scary face.
It's been Googled
Oh.
before, so that fills me with hope that I'll find. I'll hope.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting song lyrics.
No.
Actually, didn't I think I should get given a rock move.
It's the Matrix.
Oh, it's
I don't
stuff.
even remember it being in the Matrix, but it's in the
Really?
Matrix. Yeah.
When?
Oh, it's the guy, and they're killing them from in the Matrix, unplugging them.
Oh,
Mm.
doesn't
It's a
sound
woman,
like
actually,
whatever.
the guy.
Oh, okay.
Not like that. I'll get you the clip. You can't watch it now, but it totally is.
Okay.
God, that's a weird memory to have.
Yeah.
I don't remember it being said like that though, so I don't know.
Mm.
I feel like it should be from something else as well.
Maybe it
feel like
wasn't
this-
said like that though.
Ooh,
That's one of the best accidental.
Armaldo.
Oh my god.
That's the third generation fossil Pokemon.
Really? Looks
Mhm.
kind of cool.
It's got massive tits.
It has in its arms.
It's got arms as
Oh,
tits.
and where do you think its eyes are?
You're gonna tell me it's not on the side of its head, right?
No,
It's
no,
the
they're
middle
on-
one.
they're on-
It
the
is
red
no,
things
no.
in
It
its
is the
eyes.
side of its head. I always thought the red things and the center were its eyes, and then it got like decades, like as of like about 6 months ago, somebody pointed out that the eyes are on the side of its head.
Oh, you thought they were ears?
I
Goodness
just
sake.
didn't even look at them. I didn't even recognize them as being really a part of its body. I just saw the red things and thought, like, the red things were its eyes, and that was it. I didn't really pay attention to what they actually
Wow.
were its eyes. And as
I
soon
do-
as
I
somebody
do-
pointed it out, I thought it looked super goofy.
I have a similar thing with the the voxel logo because I always thought it was a face.
Voxel
for-
logo.
What?
You know the old voxel logo because I think it's
Doesn't
like
it
a
just look
dragon holding a flag.
I don't
Yeah.
know the old.
No,
Vo-
that's Peugeot,
Oh.
isn't it?
No, it's voxel.
Oh
no,
yeah,
it's
no,
Voxel.
it's like a dragon or a phoenix or something, or
Yeah.
a bird
But it
or
used
some
to
sort.
be circular, so it kind of looks like, well, at least to me, it always looked like a face. I thought it was a face, and then one day I looked at it and I was like, hey, that's
It's a bird.
That's
or
not a
whatever.
face.
Yeah, but Sam, you do that with a lot of things.
Like,
You didn't know that the macerator went through the tiny pipe coming out of our bathroom, or that it had blades in there like a blender to blend up all the poop and stuff.
why? That's not similar. That's like
It's very different.
I didn't know
Oh,
about
there was
that.
something
It's
else
not
as
me
well.
misunderstanding a logo.
There is another one as well that is Alex's thing, who didn't know what something was, which was what rebar was.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh no! No.
No, that was
This
that's over many years of. Oh, everyone probably knows, but rebar run through like concrete blocks.
Everybody
Yes.
knows that.
Like pretty much everybody knows that,
Everybody knows.
except for Sam. I remember.
I knew it.
I can't even remember what the
Sam? I
com.
thought it was Alex who didn't know.
No, it was Sam. Obviously, he's probably if anything, Nikki, he's probably lied to you and said that. Oh, Alex didn't know this. No, we were having a conversation, and I said, "Oh, it's rebar," and Sam was like, "What the fuck is rebar?" And I said, "It's the metal rods that go through concrete. It's rebar rods."
If you go back and look into it, the conversation probably went like, "Oh, look, he's got some rebar," and I was like, "You're an idiot. You're making words up."
Yeah.
Something like that. And the reality was it's what they reinforced concrete while they were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
know
knew that.
Oh, Sam, here's your character.
Oh god. What was I doing?
I
Tell
think
me, have you not a date
Yeah.
a pal bed?
I think it was something like that. I don't remember. It's Mario now, anyway.
It's just become Mario.
It's not a bell bed. Oh my god, it's not a bell bed free to anyone visiting the Pokemon Center's basement. Anyway, there appears to be no one shady in this
Jubilife?
Jubilife, I call it. Yeah.
Jubilife City. I shall therefore take my investigation elsewhere. But, my
Like
friend, I
Wonder.
suggest you remain vigilant for shady grown-ups like me.
Hey, that's actually good advice, friend.
He goes.
Scurries away. Let's go and heal my Pokemon. And Pokemans.
Ding, 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 ling. You better do it or I'll be mad.
Hello, welcome to the Pokemon Center. My name's Joy.
every time.
There you go, Sam.
When did the pub get replaced by watching someone play Pokemon? That's what I want to know.
The
When there's a-
pub.
Yeah, because obviously
When the
people would.
pan-
We'd be
Damn
in
it.
the pub right now for New Year's or something.
Oh yeah. Well, no, we
I mean,
haven't
I'm
been
enjoying it. Don't get me wrong.
We haven't been to the pub for the last 2 years.
Because we've
on
been
New
ill, and
Year's.
also I don't want to see anybody. But yeah.
Uh,
Oh, are they kissing up there?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, let's keep kicks.
I think if to be fair, it would be. I think. If
No,
they
no, no,
lowered-
no, no. Professor Rohan, you must comply. Hand over all your research findings for free, naturally. Failure to comply will result in a painful time for your assistant.
Oh.
Squid. Well, how is the Pokedex progressing? That's Allberg's gym badge, I see. But hadn't I given you your first Pokemon only recently? Perhaps being a trainer is like second nature to you.
Professor of Pokemon, must you be so difficult? Are you speaking to you on business? Because this is work for us. What we're saying is, we demand you comply with our demands.
Oh, quiet, you lot. Why must you be a nuisance? Can't you see I'm talking to this supple boy?
Oh, I actually thought he was saying that.
Let me list some lessons you still need to learn. Number 1, don't loiter about for no good. Number 2, don't interrupt others while they're attempting to converse, especially an old man with a young boy. Number 3, if you don't get your way, don't raise your voice to be intimidating. 4, don't think you're a grown-up just because you're in a group. 5, what is that outlandish outfit you have on? It's only something I would wear while raping a small child. My
Fine.
goodness, you call yourself adults. You kids don't grow up like these sorry specimens.
You don't grow up like you used to.
Yeah, you had to make it personal. You have forced our hand in making a show of force. We will make you regret insulting Team Galactic.
Team
You
Galactic.
kids, give these thugs a lesson in civility, please.
Nikki.
Let's bet. Sorry, Squid. Let's battle together.
Wow,
It's
she's
not
changed
a-
from being a witch
yeah.
to being like a cheerleader in America.
Kawaii.
Alright, here we go. It's Team Galactic, guys. They have a Doduo and a Leap.
This is the worst combination I've ever seen.
Oh, and
It looks like
she has the trapinch.
It looks like a chalice vomiting a spider.
Oh yeah.
It's a plant. It's the other Gen 3 fossil Pokemon. Holy shit! That was
wow.
critted. I was setting up sandstorm.
Da-da-da-da.
Ah, I've been astonished.
Nobody made that joke yet, so I feel good about myself.
I don't get it. Oh, the
You
sandstorm.
don't get it, and you did it earlier.
I forgot. I did it twice earlier.
I can imagine you doing something like that, though.
I'll nibble it. Oh, well, there goes Trapinch. Oh, he's still alive. It's a Mirable.
A Mirable?
Yeah. It's a Mirable. Hey, I leveled up. The game. Well done, Sam.
Is that
did
you,
it.
Sam?
Yeah, of course it was. I just heard him typing. Clack, clack, clack.
Do you guys remember that epic game from when we were teenagers?
Which one?
The game.
Oh.
Don't think
I feel
on
like-
Sandstorm.
It was so stupid, but also like everyone got so annoyed whenever anyone had said it.
Because everyone took it seriously back then.
I know.
It was my preferred game.
Even in college.
In our high school, one of the games they played was strangle people with the scarf till they nearly passed out.
Wow.
That doesn't sound fun.
No.
I don't remember doing that.
Well, I didn't. You know what, Alex? I didn't volunteer for that game, but I ended up playing it.
Did you lose?
Wow.
No, because if you remember, I was quite big at that time for my age.
Wait, when was this? Did you say college?
High school. Well,
Okay.
college was like nobody bothered.
Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna say I don't remember anything happening in college.
College was decent. I just didn't try hard.
I remember being in, was it English or something back in high school, and someone who I think they used to be in the group that used to bully us both, but you had started endearing yourselves into their group,
Mm-hmm.
and then one of them thought it'd be funny to jump on your back.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this classroom wasn't particularly large, and it was just like filled with desks,
full of
and you were just
tables,
like,
yeah.
I can't remember if you said anything to him or if you just did it, but I'm pretty sure you did say something to the effect of "Get off my back, or I'm gonna throw you off." And he was like, "Yeah, whatever." And you just fucking grabbed him by like the back, like while he's on your back, and you just flipped him over through all the chairs and tables.
Yeah, he was, I know, it's not really that.
Perfect.
Probably wasn't the best thing I should have done, but he was in a lot of pain. Just threw him onto all these desks. He was like, "Oh."
The thing
Don't do
is,
that
though,
for-
after
for
they
last
realised
time.
how big and strong you were, they stopped messing with you like that.
Yeah.
And
I
when
guess
they
I
tried
had,
to when they tried to make fun of you, you deflected it with dry humour, so they couldn't make fun of you that way. So you just
True. No, you shouldn't teach people to be self-depreciating, but it definitely worked because they had nothing. They could not. They could no
if they
longer insult
can't
me
if they
anymore.
can't insult you by like saying you're a piece of shit, and you're like, yeah, I am, aren't I? You know.
I remember like they try and rib on me for living behind a chip shop, and they're like, "You're fat because you live behind a chip shop." I was like, "Well, no, but it's pretty sweet. Go around and get chips. It is pretty good. You can't really make fun of me for something I love."
And you
Yeah,
know what?
definitely.
Once they realised that, they stopped making fun of you.
They
Oh,
did.
okay.
They did stop doing that. Yeah. The worst thing you can do is react,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's the worst
Unfortunately,
thing you can do.
unfortunately, I never learned that growing up.
Well, it's hard, isn't it, when you're in that situation not to, because you're emotional.
Yeah.
But if you went back now, you'd be like, okay.
Oh, really? I'm gay? Well, that's strange because I really like women.
Yeah, and that was another thing. Well, that's the thing. Time has changed. That insult is gone now.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, that's an old insult being called gay, but that was just something we were called in high school. And it was like, oh, how could you call me that? I'm not. I'm perfectly normal.
Yeah,
Like,
but now I'd be like, all right, whatever. I'll give it.
but
a
now
go.
I'm like, yeah, fucking, I'd suck a dick.
What would they do then if you said that? You'd be like, yeah, I'll give it a go. I mean, I'm not afraid.
There are some men who are really attractive. What do you want me to say? Like, you know, I'd take one for the team if you know what I mean.
Yeah, times have definitely changed. I don't know what bullying's like now, and I don't want to see it particularly.
It's.
but
I think it's more like cyberbullying and shit now, which I think. I can't say that it's worse, but it's on maybe the same level. But I think people take it more seriously now, and it's a shame. Where like, you know, getting your head flushed down a toilet or getting
Well, I don't think we had anything like
Things
that.
thrown at you was pretty.
The closest thing to that I ever even saw was actually against me. It wasn't even flushing down. I think I might have told you about this, Sam. Was when I think we would have been in like year 11 of high school, which is for anybody who's not from the UK, I guess.
15.
Yeah, that's when we're about 15, 16. It's the very end of high school before we go over to college. College or what else? Sixth form is the other one.
Sixth form.
But yeah, and no, we will. Actually, we might have been year 9. You know, it might have been year 9 because now that I think about it, it was specifically my brother was involved, and he was still in high school.
I remember this one.
And it was when, because it was in year 9 is when you became friends with a particular group of people who used to bully us. And they stopped messing about with me. They stopped taking the piss and shit out of me because I was friends with you. Which is very nice. But, yeah, and this one day I was just walking past the lockers. I think I just put my coat up or something on the coat hanger or whatever. And I was just about to leave, and then a pair of people who was in this group came up and just grabbed me. In fact, nobody's ever going to know. I'll just call... actually, they were both Joes, if I recall correctly. Am I right? They were both Joe.
One of them certainly was. I remember who they were, yeah. They were from...
Let's just say they were both called Joe, and one Joe was being... supposedly, I'm assuming it's probably right, because my brother fell in the wrong crowd of people. Between like year 9 and year 11. He would have been in year 11 at the time, and he started bullying one of these Joes. So this one Joe went to another Joe in the same... Oh, it's Shedinja.
I love Shedinja. Just gotta...
I'm going to kill it because I've got a super effective move.
I know you are.
But yeah, and they just came up to me and grabbed me and threw me up against the locker and were like, started threatening me. And I was like, whoa. Like, at that point, I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Because they hadn't done anything like that for months and months and months and months. Like, never touched me and never said anything bad.
And also, you weren't, like, aggressive in any way to anybody.
So I was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I didn't... Usually I'd, like, earlier than that, I would have gotten all irate and tried to defend myself. But I was just like, what are you doing? Like, I just acted very calmly and asked them, what are you doing? And it threw them both off. And they were just like, you need to stop, you need to tell your brother to stop bullying him. And I was like, I didn't know my brother was bullying him. I was like, well, yeah, you fucking need to stop or we're going to kill, we're going to beat the shit out of you. I was like...
Yeah, that's...
I just said to them...
to bullying is bullying, apparently.
Yeah, I just said to them calmly, what do you think my older brother is going to do when I tell him that you've threatened me into asking him to stop bullying you? And they just thought about it for a second and put me down and goes, well, you need to tell him to stop. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to tell him exactly what has happened in this situation.
Yeah.
Guess what happened? I told my brother, stop bullying him, can you? Because they threw me up against the locker, and he was like, they did fucking what? And I was like, before you can, because he's very hot-headed. Before you could say anything else, like just don't, it's fine. He'd already gone off, and the next day it's like, they had fresh fucking wounds on them because they've been smacked about against the lockers and shit. Like, just don't.
Yeah, the best thing to do is to not react with. If you're being bullied, don't react with bullying, because obviously it makes someone else as miserable as you are.
Yeah.
Yep.
You need to undo it somehow. I understand how hard it is, because nobody wants to do anything about it.
I always
Oh
hate
shit!
it.
I just realised I wasn't paying any attention, but I've already killed the new encounter of this area.
You've missed it. So.
I've completely missed it, so I'm not. I was too busy telling my story. I just murdered the Pokemon.
We have to get to midnight, so we're trying to say shit, I guess.
The one thing I hate about bullying in schools is they always like, oh, you need to tell a teacher. Oh yeah, great.
They really
they're so helpful.
Unfortunately, they don't do anything because they don't want to. They don't want to they don't want to exclude the person who's doing the bullying because then their
Which
parents
I think
will
while
complain.
we were at school exclusion became you were in school but in an office somewhere.
No, there was still exclusion because there was a guy called Ben, if I recall, and he was excluded. And he couldn't come to school because he was extremely violent.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he kept on doing shit outside of school and attacking people, and eventually they banned him. And eventually they just excluded him, and he just couldn't come into school for like several months, if I recall.
I never understand the thing behind that, because like if you went and told a teacher and then they're just like, right, okay, so we'll get you and the person who's bullying you to sit in the same place and talk it out, and it's like, no,
tremendous. Good
So-
idea.
no.
It's in the chat. Your last time I told a teacher I was being bullied and beaten on a daily basis, the school made them go to a psychologist that fucking made them spend months making them believe it was their fault. It's what
So they tried to convince you that it was your fault.
yeah, it's your fault that you were being bullied. That's
Yeah,
that
that's
See,
doesn't
that's what I
make any
mean.
sense.
That's what I mean. It's so annoying.
I do think it's changed again since then, because it got when we were growing up, it became the thing where you couldn't say anything bad at all about a kid, like the teachers couldn't. So the teachers couldn't say he's being bullied by this person, you need to sort your kid out. It would
Yeah.
be this kid's being bullied by this kid, so it must be the kid who's being bullied's fault. You know,
I
or
kept
they,
on saying that it was my fault for being this and that. It was 10 versus me.
No.
I think they should be sacked.
yeah,
frankly.
but
It's so
obviously
annoying.
since then, it's become like no, the person who's doing the bullying is unacceptable, and they, I think now anyway, try to do
the
something
sad-
about it, but not a
The
lot.
sad truth of it is the people that
Yeah.
are doing the bullying need help as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the problem. There's obviously a dysfunction where they think I've got to really make someone else's life as shit as mine.
yeah, sacked in early 2000s Poland. You're on drugs, mate. Wow. Dratini.
Jesus.
Early 2000s Poland sounds like a band that you could.
What a band.
Not as
Uh,
bad as any
There's
DM.
definitely not a lot you can do, but if there's any silver lining to it, it's like when you get to college, nobody really cares anymore.
That
Yeah.
is true.
You get to
don't really
college,
much
everyone
bullying, so-
who had the choice of leaving has left.
Has left.
And the people who want to go realize that they want to go, so they need to get their acts together.
Mm-hmm.
So then you don't deal with any of that shit.
Though to be fair, I mean it depends really, because like we had when we went to college where I met you guys, there was still people who didn't give a shit.
Oh well, that was the same when I went. Well, that's the funny
We
thing.
had people,
actually.
yeah, we had people that didn't care, but
Yeah.
they didn't bother you.
Yeah, when I went out to sixth form, obviously because our schools were slightly different than the ones in Leek, for instance. In Leek, I think they made you go to college, whereas in where we're from,
At the
Geelong,
time, it was optional for us.
Yeah.
It's not anymore.
I think it was at the time when they were there, but definitely isn't now.
When we were at that,
Oh shit, they're both water type.
when we were, you're screwed here, son. When we were at that transition, it was mandatory for us, so we had to go. I
but
was
yeah,
mildly
what-
bullied
what-
in college, but that stopped quickly when the lecturer saw, which is good because they should do that.
yeah,
Quite a contrast to school, yeah. But I think that's because lecturers in college, there tends to be a smaller group.
yeah. Well,
And also the fact that the lecturers can basically kick you out.
Yeah, they
Because-
can. When they get to that,
and
they're
that-
like, well, just don't come to class then and you fail.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah, what I was going to say was in sixth form, obviously, there was just no everybody who didn't want to be there wasn't there.
Hmm.
And then I went over to Leek College, and there were people who had to go there because they went from Leek High School, so they went to Leek College afterwards, and they didn't really have a choice in the matter.
Oh,
they had to
you
do
did the
something.
BTEC.
Yeah. And during that BTEC, yeah, there were like chavs and like potheads and everything who obviously didn't want to be there, but they had to go there. And obviously they tried shit like, you know, they tried to be ass wipes to me. But at that point, I was 2 years older than them, and I was already wise to the world, and I just realized I don't have to take any of the shit.
And not caring.
So, you know,
Basically.
well, there's loads of shit like when you first go, you do like fucking what are they called? The group exercises and stuff like you go on like trip.
Yeah.
You have-
Induction.
yeah, you have an entire week where you got to get to know everybody and stuff like that. And
Really
I just
enjoyed
went
induction week.
every single time they were like, do you want to participate in this? I just said, no, I don't want to. So I didn't. They couldn't make me do any of it. Like everyone else was like, you know, come on, do this. And because they were so used to being at high school, where you had to do everything the teacher said, they just did it.
They
and,
did,
and I just
yeah.
went, no, I'm not doing that. And like, well, come on, why not? And it's like, because I don't want to. I don't
I
have
think
to.
out of maybe 30 of us first year, 5 made it to uni. It's not a lot. I remember the chavs in BTEC level 1. I didn't want to use that word, but maybe that's the right
It's
word.
a word to use.
They tend to get filtered out above level 2. They do. They do.
That is true.
But yeah,
I
and
have
then
to
Yeah, we
say,
didn't have that problem, because obviously, with me doing art, I mean, not a lot of people go
Oh my
there,
God,
go
you
to
dick.
do
I
art.
could have had an Omanite.
I hate you so much.
Don't hate me.
So we didn't really
Not
have
my
any,
fault I didn't catch it.
we didn't really have any horrible people in
Mhm.
our
Well, the
year
thing,
or anything.
one of the things about art is you have to really want to do art to go and
You
do
have to have a
art.
passion, don't you?
Like you have to,
Oh yeah,
you
you have to
There
be
we go.
artistic, and usually artistic people tend to be on the nicer spectrum of things because they
Yeah.
want to
Man,
be
you're
accepted.
really mixing those words dangerously close.
What?
You're like artistic spectrum. Oh.
I don't even
Very
realise.
careful.
Okay, that's you bringing that up.
All right, sorry guys. And by the way, I'm most likely on that spectrum. So
Yeah,
let's carry
same. But yeah. So like, after that first induction week for me at doing the BTEC, I just realised like, I don't have to care. I've done it all, sort of thing.
on.
I loved doing the induction weeks. It just took me back to like primary school where they had the
Yeah.
big, you know,
I hate
when they
that
had
sort
the
of shit.
the big parachute thing where you have to lift it up.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
run-
one of the
run
things.
underneath
That's
it.
one of the things they were like, "Oh, come on, join in," and I was like, "No."
Yeah,
and I
it was
just,
great. I loved
if I
it.
recall, I still went because I had to attend college. So I was like, I went on the bus and everything. But when I got there, I just pulled out like a manga and sat down at a bench and just read my manga. I was a fucking nerd. But
I miss BTEC days. Didn't have to do shit. You know, back then you could leave it last minute.
yeah,
Oh
and
yeah,
everything worked out.
wasn't really like that with
No,
us. I mean,
I
we
didn't
had
do that,
teachers who
actually.
kicked us up the arse all the time.
I didn't do that at all. When I did my
God,
BTEC,
drunk
I
3
actually
times a week.
I really wanted to do it, and I worked really hard, and I did really well. And then we went on to the foundation degree. That's when you joined us, Sam, as well. Actually, you joined me for the foundation degree, didn't you?
Well, that was through necessity, but I'm very glad I
But
did
yeah.
it at the time.
Like the first year, I did really well, and then the second year, I broke up with my then girlfriend, and I was very depressed, and my grades fell really bad to the point where eventually I couldn't do. It's
I
depressing.
somehow made it through HND and then failed hard at uni. Not true. Circumstantial.
Yeah,
I won't have that.
circumstances just a fucking shit.
Circumstances interfere.
Again,
greatly.
it was like halfway through the second year. So the first half of the second year, I was doing really well. Then the second half of the second year, I did really badly, but I still just scraped by. And then the third year, I straight up failed it because I just so depressed, and I had to work full time as well. I just didn't have the time, and I was really unhappy. So it was just couldn't do it. And then I started to try and redo the third year. But I just didn't have the time, and I just wasn't up for it anymore. So I just straight up
I
didn't do it.
burned out, but that was my fault. Circumstantial. I won't have it. I was there, so I can comment
New
on it.
encounter.
Okay.
Remember this time.
Remember.
Oh my fucking god!
You
Oh,
lucky bastard.
It's
Jesus.
fucking Charizard.
Yeah, plus Sam, you must be happy because you met me.
Yeah, if I hadn't have.
Well, that's
dropped
what I-
out the first time,
that's-
I wouldn't have met my wife.
That's what I also say about Stacy. If that specific chain of events didn't happen, I wouldn't have, spoken to Stacy at all. Because obviously Sam wouldn't have met Nikki either. If that shit didn't happen to Sam wouldn't have met Nikki. So you two wouldn't have gotten together, and then in turn, I wouldn't have even ever spoken to Stacy. Even if then in between that she went to uni for 3 years. But then after that, you still got together, got married, and then you had Nikki had Stacy as her bridesmaid. So
Um,
And I sowed the seeds by falling into a bath, which we're not going to talk about again. At college, I had an HND, I nearly 100% distinction out of all the units. I think I only had 1 merit and 1 pass. And then uni, bam, I barely scraped by. It's a totally different game, university. When I went back full time, same as you. By the way, if I hadn't have dropped out, I would have met our friend here, so that's a good thing as well. But going full time is a completely different thing. When I went back to do my masters, which I've just finished with distinction, it took. I'm not exaggerating, and this sounds like a Dragon Ball Z reference. It took 100% of my power, as you guys know.
I do.
To just
I got to
about,
drag him through it.
with assistance, by the way, to get
Not only
above-
from me.
not only from you, from like other help, which I won't go into.
Oh, you might
if
as
we're
well.
getting-
You can get good help at university these days. You can get mental
If
health
you
help.
need help,
and
you
stuff
should
like
go and
that.
get help, whatever your circumstances
Oh,
are.
definitely.
Just like
but
don't like if you're
don't
struggling at uni,
Yeah.
like with or you're stressed and everything, just go and get help. There's actual help out there for people at uni that you can just get.
But
Yeah.
so that took all of my effort, my brain power, and I just about did it. I just about got a distinction. That was with all of the effort I could ever put in, and I knew at that point, that's it.
You'd reached critical mass.
I can't. I'd love to go and do a PhD,
Critical
but
mass.
I'm really doubtful that I could because
I think you could.
I
You
think it would
doubt
be
yourself very,
I
very.
think it would be
you
very
do.
difficult because that was all of my brain power. I
Yeah.
don't mean to belittle myself. It's just I have a certain amount of brain power.
Oh, fuck you, Charizard. Stay in the goddamn ball.
Props for doing the masters. It was a stupid thing. I shouldn't have done it. It was too stressful. I
Yeah,
didn't technically finish my normal degree. Too late for that now. I think you could do it as well, but it's up to you. I will consider it. It's just
He's
working out.
looking. He's looking for it. It's not like he's not on the prowl for this.
We'll see. It's just life. Like 2095, I don't think
That's
I can go back to uni
that's
now.
exactly
Yeah,
one of the
true,
things that puts
true.
me off going back.
True, it's working. It's money.
So I know Sam was lucky that when you were at uni already, when you got your current job, and
Yeah.
they let you have, because it was part time, wasn't it? So they let you have
Yeah.
the Friday off.
Because that's when I got it. I was in the degree at the time.
What's your name, Charizard?
I hate vocational work. I'm a 100% practical person.
I
I think that's why I preferred part time because I didn't sit any
call
exams for
him
them.
Mr. X.
Mr. X?
I think actually Mr. X is a great name.
For Charizard.
Yeah.
It's a female though, is it? No, it's a male.
It's a male.
Okay.
We
I
could
was
have
working
called...
2 jobs during the second year at uni as well. I remember that too.
you could
well,
have
well, you
called,
know, you should probably-
Mitch, what's it fucking called?
Let me help you out if you get
Mitchop.
time. I don't mind.
We should have called Mitchop Mr. X, had he survived anyway.
Oh, damn, you're right. Had he survived. It was a good job he didn't then.
Yeah. I got 2 fire Pokemon. One's flying and one's fucking fighting. Seal.
Really lucky with jobs and stuff.
So, Alex, what's your biggest achievement of 2020?
Yeah.
The silence.
The silence does it all.
There hasn't been one. 2020's been shit.
There's got to be something.
Let me see.
We started streaming.
Oh, yeah.
Sure, okay, we got 50 followers. Ooh. There you go.
That is pretty good, though, right? We had
Yeah.
no followers at all.
Sure.
Pretty sad. My best memory of my second year is flipping burgers at the uni bar. You enjoyed that, yeah. I think at one point you were like, I'm going to go there and not study. I think did we even... Yeah, I'm sure we had a... We couldn't have had a drink there, can we? Because we would both have
Yeah,
to...
no, you did. You did. I'm pretty sure you did have a drink, Sam. I remember you
Can't have,
saying you
because I would
did.
have had to have driven home.
Um,
Anyway, I met our good friend here after sitting next to the only other person with a motorcycle helmet in the entire lecture hall, and that's how I still remember which lecture theatre it was and going in and
No,
thinking,
but-
I'm just going to sit near that guy because he has to suffer as much as I do.
no, but this year has been like real crap. Like obviously with what's going on with what's
COVID.
Well, yeah, we shouldn't really say it, but
The first thing we did was slag off each other's bikes. I was on the terrible Super Dream and he was on his terrible Chinese Sinus Apache. And I was like, what the fuck are you driving a Chinese bike for? And he was like, why are you riding a wet dream? Well,
I like you.
fair enough.
But yeah, with everything that's going with everything that's going on in the world, and then just like work got a bit crap as well. It's not that bad now, really, but it got really crap for ages. Worrying about losing our jobs and stuff like that. And then, like, because you got to remember, this happened in March. It was literally January, then February. And January and February is never good for motorcyclists either, because it's the worst weather in the fucking world.
We probably had, well, at least I think the worst ride. Alex says it's when he fell off. But that's circumstantial with braking and ice.
Yeah, that
I
was
still maintain I think it's the
No,
worst weather I've ever seen.
I've actually had a worse one because obviously I came off my bike. And that was the second time I have healed, haven't I? Yeah. That was the second time that happened. And I came off my bike. That wasn't even the worst one. Hi, VCassins. Vroom, vroom.
VCassins, vroom vroom. That's right, and that's how we like our Hoovers. You can continue in a second. I'm just going to read chat. I would also liked the top speed of my 125 kept dropping as we had more belly busters. By the way, was a breakfast they did for a very
Yes.
small amount of money.
We
and
used
it
to
was
have them at
exceedingly
work as
good.
well.
But I got very fat. I am fat, but fatter. In fact, sorry, Alex. Continue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, basically the first time, the worst weather I've ever ridden through was a snowstorm. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to get home. Of a normal, usually about half an hour to get home.
Been together then.
Was what? Sorry.
When we were living together then, because I'm
Yeah,
sure
that
I remember
was-
you coming home and you were absolutely like an icicle coming
Yeah.
through the door.
Yeah, no, that was the time when I drove rode all the way home. It was about half an hour. It was all the way to our old house in Leek.
Is that where we had to rip off your exhaust shield?
No, that just came off eventually. It started rattling, and it just came off when I was getting ready. I think I kept on hearing a rattling, and eventually I was like, "Is it this?" And it just came straight off because it was all
The
rusted
first time
through
I
and bent.
He said the first time I fell off my bike is on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on
Road
YouTube.
Yeah,
through
Sam showed me that.
snowstorms on the bike a few times, scary shit. I had 3 years daily driving to
With shopping
with
as well,
shopping.
so there's that. Glad I have a car now.
Glad I have a car now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I
Sam's
think
got a
you
car.
guys. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure you guys are glad, especially after on
Oh,
Tuesday morning.
actually, I don't think me and this other, I can't even say the stream. Struven.
What?
We haven't caught up since, but there was the snow day, and it was I had no control in some places. Alex can vouch. I was very angry and annoyed that I was driving and whether, but we were in a metal cage with heat,
Yeah.
and that was the main thing. We got home.
Yeah, actually, I'm going into a massive tangent. What I was originally saying was
Sorry.
this year has been crap because obviously the Monday, January and February is just winter, so it's just crap. Every day is shit as a biker because you're always cold and wet. And then lockdown happened. So then, for the first, I want to say like 2 to 3 months, I'm worrying about even keeping my job because everyone else is losing their jobs and like. The workflow went to a practical crawl. There was nothing but and then things started to pick up. But then by May, it was Stacey's birthday, and we were still in lockdown. So I felt bad for Stacey because it was her birthday and we couldn't do anything. And then it was the summer, and I think things opened up a little bit. So we finally went away, sort of, but even with restrictions,
And we couldn't go.
You couldn't go with us. That was the other thing. It was
yeah.
supposed to be our first proper trip away to
was
to a
in July.
caravan. Yeah, it was going to be to the caravan, and I had to cancel that, so we lost some money there as well. But me and Stacey could still go because Stacey's parents have a caravan at the same location, so we just went up anyway. So that was a bit shit, and then we couldn't do everything that we wanted to do, and we only stayed for 3 days rather than the whole week. And then obviously it was just the rest of summer was a bit crap. Just panicking about catching this disease and spreading it to our family and stuff like that. And then it was my birthday, but by the time it came to my birthday, my bike had an issue that came up.
Oh god, yeah.
And I was panicking about that because it was like a rattly sort of noise from what sounded like from within the engine. So usually that sounds like that sort of sound from within the engine is a death sentence.
Full disclosure, it turned out to be the exhaust after
Yeah.
the engine change.
But
Which
But my mechanic agreed with me that it was within the engine, and for about a month I had to source another engine, which I did do, and it cost me a lot of money.
Hey, you have a newer engine though.
I do have a new engine. I also have the old engine in the garage. It's eventually.
Don't want an engine?
I then went against his wishes because he was the one who told me to get another engine, and he'd put it in, and and fit it and everything. Obviously, I'd have to pay for the fucking fitting and everything, but he said he'd do it. I got it, And I went against his wishes and bought an exhaust, thinking, I'm probably wasting my money here because he's told me I shouldn't do this.
I think that was to complete it to sell, wasn't it, at the time?
Yeah, well, that's what I was at the time when I bought the exhaust. I was just thinking, right, this engine that I've just bought, we'll fix it, and I will get the exhaust and I'll put it in, and it'll be brand new, and then I can sell it eventually for fully working, whatever. And he was like, no, don't do that. Let's make sure that the engine works first. And I was like, fuck that, it's gonna work. So I bought the fucking engine. I bought the exhaust because my old one was falling off. And then he told me on the day after my birthday when me and Stacy decided to go and do something for my birthday. We went to Warhammer World, which I'd really excited about. And then he called me at dinner time when we're just having our dinner. We're just about to sit down and have this really nice food that they prepare there at the Bugman's Bar. And I was really excited. Then he called and gave me the news that the noise was still there with the new engine.
Which is impossible.
So, but obviously it was. So I was just like devastated. I was ruined my birthday.
I do remember saying to you, though, that is not possible.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I don't know how it's possible, but it's there. That's all I could say. So I basically told him that I'd have to call him back tomorrow when I had to think about what I needed to do. The next day, the new exhaust turned up. So I just called him up and said, right, fit this exhaust. I'll pay you, and then I'm leaving. And that's it. I don't care if it's not working. I'll just have to try and sell it as it is. Put the new exhaust on, and it was fine. It was the fucking exhaust all along, and he didn't pick up on that fact. So I bought another engine for no reason, and I still got to sell that at some point.
It was a bit of a rough year, but then I can drive you to work, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, well,
it's just the panic of all of that happening.
Yeah.
And then obviously going further forward than that, this Christmas has been fucking just not the same. It's been a bit crappy and all that crap. So it's been a shit year. There has been no ups, really.
Well, doing pretty well. The Gallen Nationals feeling not so bad. I feel I spent my 30th birthday moving house after the flood. Well, hopefully we can meet up soon and celebrate in some way.
Yeah.
Here we go. Also, let's not forget Sam was told his twin cylinder had been bored out to a single cylinder because it had no compression in one pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I had no loss of power. The only thing I can think of...
That was last year, wasn't it?
That would actually be a couple of years ago. But
I was going to say, you've had the great Seiya bike for a while now.
Yeah, the only thing I can what happened with that is it would have been a sticky piston, I think. He said there was no compression, but it ran. It definitely ran on two cylinders.
It ran perfectly fine. You had plenty of power.
It ran on two cylinders when it was hot. It was rough pulling away, so the only thing I can think of is it had a sticky piston somehow, and it expanded and filled and compressed.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I think I've said before, the problem is at that time I had to basically get to work, so my options were like, I can't work on it. I have to sell it and have another thing, because otherwise I'm not going to work.
Yeah.
Which is detrimental to obviously...
To be fair, I call it the great Seiya bike. Was that the old one?
The old one was the blue one.
Okay, I can't... I'm sure we called the new one the Great Seiya bike.
I don't think the new one has a nickname.
Oh, that's a shame. But anyway, I actually like the newer bike. I know it's only a 250.
Yeah, it's got the thing about the newer bike is it's got a 600 fairing on a 250, so it's no power, but it looks all right.
It looks really
It just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Although that being said, I now drive a Fiesta, which
also doesn't go anywhere.
That was an adventure. Got to P2 3 years ago. 250 is a nice option. It is for commuting, although I don't need to have it anymore. I probably will sell it. It's a shame the GS500 was shit with such low mileage. Who knows what happened there, to be honest. I assume the owner ran it out of oil at some point and it just seized. Your Fiesta is probably not much slower than my 1.7 CD TDI. I'm probably quicker off the mark, but slower above third gear. That would be my takeaway. Should have had a Honda. Haha, just like your CB500, so reliable, yes.
And my CBF 125. Oh,
yeah,
sorry,
CB
125F.
Those come off the factory in China, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
really.
Exactly. That's the point, though. It should have got a Honda, and it's shit. It's...
My CB500 run without oil for 1,000 miles with no harm. Okay, but also, did you have to spend any on maintenance? Please tell us the story of that.
Sam, I love you, but you.
Oh no, we're not talking about my choice of motorcycles here.
You're so no. I've just been for a pee.
Yeah.
And I walked into the kitchen and thought, oh, I better check the dryer.
Yeah.
What's in the sink? the condenser unit.
Oh yeah, it is.
So
yeah.
the dryer has just been warming the house for the past hour
Well, I
and
can't be
not
held
responsible the
responsible for that.
clothes.
I can't be held responsible for that.
I think you can.
My CB500 spent a 51 brake course at the rear wheel being 2 years old? It was older than that, right? Valve shim's done, but there's a problem here. Not wasting the heat at least. Exactly, thank you.
Well, I had my first motorbike was a Hyacinth Cruise 2.
Which ironically you could not kill that motorcycle.
There was everything else on the bike failed consistently. The brakes, I even had no front
We're
brakes.
just going on about motorbikes and the viewers dropped again.
The front brake on that thing died. The light kept on going
it's
out.
Fine. We want to talk about this.
But
We like motorbikes, except in the winter.
yeah. But the engine fucking ran perfectly. And then eventually I was like, okay, I need a newer bike. So I sold it to some guy who wanted to restore it, get it all up to scratch, So he bought it off me. And I bought a what's it called?
Do you remember? What are you doing to the microphone?
I found my muff.
Do you remember there was a Hyacinth Cruise 2 in where we live?
The perfect condition one.
In perfect condition, like ridden all the time. I saw it all the time. The guy died.
Oh yeah,
It was for sale, and it was even in pristine condition. It was like $1,000.
Yeah.
And that was it. My CB500 in there gearbox was going, so I get rid of it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not cheap to do that. It's the labour, I think. Full phaser did 30k miles, 2 up.
And it was nicked.
Oh, it was. Yeah, it got stolen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It still ran beautifully. He did it.
Sam's bike got nicked too.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I didn't do a very good job of keeping it safe. I'm not saying I deserved
roadside. No, you didn't deserve it. It was parked roadside, wasn't it? But you didn't have much choice at the time,
it was
really.
parked roadside. The thing didn't actually have a steering lock, so you could technically just... And you didn't need the key to start it, so... But it was a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, my second bike was the YBR 125.
Which is supposed to be a good bike, but
Yeah.
I maintain that one looked like it had been ran into or something.
Yeah, they must have done some repairs to it or whatever. But when they buy it, when they're selling it from, it's like a dealership of used bikes, and it's supposed to be in good condition, and then you find out that the swing arm had completely seized on the bike
that
and it was
pre-goblin
snapping.
is terrifying, by the way.
It's a shift tree. It's a third gen. I think they should be okay.
Tree goblin, I like that.
Famous last words. Yeah, and then it took my dad oh no, he's dead. I knew it.
No,
Goblin killed him.
Right, how do I change this again? Is it properties? Yeah, there it is.
Not Mr.
Forgot the
X.
keys, and that's how I got next. It happens, easily done. Yep. Stealerships are shit. I'm never going to one again.
Yeah,
Honestly.
and then what am I doing? Right, Donkey Kong.
I bought. I'm interrupting, Alex. Sorry, I know you concentrate. Go on, you can finish.
Yeah, so obviously it took my dad fucking 6 months to fix it because I spent a load of money on it. I couldn't afford to get another bike. So I was getting lifts every day for ages, and then eventually I kept on having to pay my dad's friend to help with my dad with labour, basically to heat up the swing arm and just hammer it out.
Yeah, he was down the road, wasn't he?
Yeah, and he eventually got it. I don't care about that move. And they put in the new swing arm and everything, and then it worked a treat for ages, but then again things started going wrong on it. It stopped the push start, whatever it's fucking called.
Oh god, was it just your starter solenoid though? I don't remember that one.
I don't know. That stopped working, but I had a kickstart, so I was like, okay, hey Griffinshaw.
Hey babes.
Hey babes.
Hey, babes.
Yeah, and then just various other things started going wrong with it. So eventually I just decided I wanted a new bike that wouldn't have any problems. So I went and bought a brand new bike from a proper Honda dealer.
True that.
And I didn't for ages. They did services, and then I found out they didn't do anything in the services that I was paying hundreds of pounds for. So I stopped taking them to the service. And then, obviously, because I was still stupid and I didn't do any maintenance on my bike at all, because I assumed they would do something during the services. The engine seized because they never did any oil.
I bought my Astra from a dealer. It shouldn't have passed MOT. That is how it goes because they pass their own MOTs and then sell it to you. Not unsafe, but I still shouldn't have. Is what it is.
How many squids have we got here? It's 3. Stacey's in bed. She has work tomorrow. So, unfortunately, she won't be passing the new year with us.
Sounds like my Sinus being serviced. Yeah, pretty much. They don't do anything. Told it was cutting out the rain just to live with it. Yep, they don't give a shit.
Let me get some
calamari. Modern calamari cruiser ready.
Sam, it's your character.
It's a trap!
Oh, it's me. Sorry. What was I doing for this?
You're starting to sound like Mario.
Yes, it is you, yes. I heard that Team Galactic appeared in this power plant. I have therefore come running. So, Team Galactic, where are they? ... You've run out. You've run them off, you say?
From down
You're
here.
a trainer, but... Very well, I shall go investigate inside.
It's not Columbo.
Is this New York or Russia?
Did you say hi to
Hybrid.
wife for me? You bet I did. I don't know what accent that is. Oh God, here we go.
Magnificent, yes it is. What have you used? Jesus, what have you said? It's all true. Superb.
No, I knew you were going to do that.
You're a trainer
Superb.
through and through. Very well, I should pursue the culprits. I have received tips from the... Oh, he's received tips. That's not good. The Team Galactic hideout is in Eterna City.
So he gets his information. Someone, it's like, just the tip. Just the tip in my ass.
South US accent. That's the move. Absolutely. I don't know what voice that is. It's sort of... I started doing like a Columbo.
You sound like Columbo, yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to say. You sound
Just
like Columbo.
one more thing.
Just one more thing, sir.
I love Columbo. He's
All
like my-
toasters, toast.
Yeah, that's Columbo.
Yeah.
Let's throw away. Let's discard my dead Pokemon.
You absolute trash panda.
Bye, Mr.
You know,
X.
yeah, it's
We hardly knew
hot.
ye.
garbage.
Griffin, you missed out big time on... we
Why
were
is
going to have
Hydrate so
webcams, but we
expensive?
just couldn't get it to work, so unfortunately you missed out on that.
Hydrate is expensive because I quickly learned I could abuse it, and I kept on spending points on Sam's stream.
My Demon Soul stream, he made me drink so much I had to refill twice. Well, actually, I think multiple people participated in that.
That was fun. Right, did I? Yeah, okay, I healed. So, this is a new area.
Did you end up streaming again with Tommy? What is this?
Zubat!
Oh, God, the best Pokemon you
I
could have
got it. I did it. I've won, guys. I've got Zubat. Well, I don't have Zubat yet. I might murder it yet.
It is flying, so if you use electric, you
He's
might
astonished me.
Uh,
kill it. Tommy got quite frunked.
God,
Did he?
frunked. What a term.
You know, I've heard that these Americans are their crazy terms. You remember that guy that came to your stream and he taught us the word zooted?
what? Zooted?
And I'd never heard that in my life. It means to get high, apparently.
What?
But I assumed it was like, I zooted on my wife's breasts or whatever. I thought it was like that.
Or Grand Marnier and Champagne. Zooted is great. I've never heard of Zooted.
Getting high.
He was on your stream, Alex.
I've forgotten. You know,
Jesus.
let me remember that one word that I've never heard of before and have never heard since.
Grand Marnier and champagne. Is Grand Marnier like
Or is it?
a
yeah, it must be
liqueur
Marnier.
that you put in the champagne? Like
Oh, you
Chambord.
bastard. Tabled, zooted, plastered, zonked, clonked, frunked, bopped.
I've never heard tabled. I've heard plastered
Yeah,
and
plastered.
zonked.
Plastered in the UK is just to be really drunk.
Yeah.
What about blottoed?
I'm
No.
guessing that means drunk too.
Tabled, I think I've heard similar. It's like being drunk.
Zonked is in England
yeah,
means
it's like-
really tired.
Yeah.
Grand
oh,
Marnier
zonk.
is similar to Contrio. What are you drinking over there? I thought you were on a budget and you're sitting over there drinking
Drinking your
refined.
twatted. That's
Twatted,
what I wanted.
yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
a British one. Oh, I got rage
Yeah.
rated. Oh, I did.
So, well, twatted, it's either...
Pissed.
Twatted is like pissed, but it's also being twatted, which is being punched. And
Yeah,
being a
yeah.
twat is just being like an asshole or an
Yeah.
asshole. But a twat
Yeah.
itself is a vagina.
Yeah.
I drink
Yeah.
often to splurge occasionally. Now, splurge to us means a very different thing. So,
I don't
No,
know.
it
It's,
doesn't.
it means the same
splooge.
things, but it
You're
also
thinking of splooge.
no, splooge is similar to splurge as well. But it also means to
Hmm.
splurge out on lots of stuff. Right, we called a
Okay.
Zubat, guys. We need a name for
Okay,
Zubat.
a bat character in a game. Jeez, there aren't any bats.
In a
I mean,
game?
Batman. It's
Yeah,
Batwoman.
Batman.
It's Batwoman.
Yeah.
Batwoman.
Batwoman.
But what's
what-
the
what's
actual
her name?
character? What's the actual character? It's
Oh, Stacey'd know.
Oh, it's Gordon.
Oracle.
Barbara.
Barbara. There we go.
Yeah. Clonked is benzo plus alcohol.
Barbara.
What?
What clonked is benzo?
Griffin recommends the name
PP5588.
PP5588, which is
And
not from a video game.
it doesn't sound like a video game character to
Fucking
me.
hell.
I mean, technically, Barbara's not a video game. I mean, it is. She is, but she isn't. She's a comic book
Can you
character.
say it properly, please?
Yeah.
A video game.
A video game. No, I don't want to say it like that.
Camper Jacob, hey.
Hey! How do you can't have a poopy tar. That's not
Got a
fair.
poopy tail.
You got a poopy tar.
Poopy.
Oh, is it a video game theme? Yeah. So as you can see, I've got Daisy, although I spelled Daisy wrong, but that's Daisy.
Daisy Pussy.
The Daisy Poopsy.
What was it from again?
Mario, same as Peach.
Oh yeah, Mario and Peach. Oh, Daisy and Peach from Mario. Vulcan is in Vulcan Raven. Donkey Kong. Gex, the deep undercover gecko. And then Barbara.
Barbara.
I'm officially going to make a pornography about Gex, the deep inside you gecko.
It's probably already been made.
Oh. Really?
Probably.
In that case, I'll vote for Dead Joel.
Who's Dead Joel?
What's Dead Joel?
Who's
I
Dead
know
Joel?
Dead Joel.
I know
yeah.
Joel is from The Last of Us, but I don't know Dead Joel.
Yeah, I was
is
gonna
it,
say
is it just Joel that's dead? Is it the Last of Us character dead?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
it's in that.
Yeah, well
song
done.
By,
You did it.
No, come on, help me out here.
No, you've already failed.
What's
I
the name?
wanted
It's
to play
by,
Last of Us, actually.
by immediately saying it's from that song, you've already gotten it wrong because it's a video game character.
Fine. I shan't
I
elaborate.
shan't elaborate.
That's
Okay,
fair. That's more
It's
than
more
fair.
than fair.
leave it a mystery. Hey, I've
leave
done
it a
one
mystery.
badge and I have 3 dead Pokemon. If this isn't an Alex Nuzlocke, I don't know what is.
Takes on a very different meaning if you had 1 badge and 3 dead animals. You don't have to cough. You don't want to make it awkward. Just admit you're murdering animals.
Does UK
Does
not have
UK
Clonopin? I don't know what Clonopin
What
is.
is Clonopin?
Or Clonopin.
Or colon pin.
No,
I've
there's
certainly got
no
colon.
O
No,
in
there's
between
no-
the L's, Sam. It's definitely Clono
There's
or
no
Clono.
O-N.
When he
O-A.
leaves the scent of his colon on your pillow.
It's similar to Xanax.
Oh, Xanax.
We don't have Xanax over
we
here.
have
It's-
various drugs.
Xanax. Isn't
We
it?
have similar drugs, but it would be called something different because like Xanax is like the copyrighted version over in America, I think.
Isn't Xanax like sleep? Is it sleeping pills?
It's
I think actually in
it's
the
a
UK here we just
tranquilizer
snort
type
tea
thing, I
leaves, don't we?
think.
That's how we focus.
That's what
Not
Clonopin-
tea leaves.
Yeah, obviously that's what we do.
Leaf.
Also, a bit of
No.
a tip for you. Tea
We have-
leaf is
we have-
Cockney Rhyming slang for
It's
for thief.
anti-anxiety. Yeah, we have other things.
Oh yeah, we have amitriptyline, we have propanol.
What did I have?
The one
Should I-
beginning with
should I be
C.
naming drugs?
The one beginning
Citralopran.
with the
Citralopran,
citralopran,
don't
yeah.
get
I
me
think
started on that.
I was on Citralopran. I think.
Citralopran.
Hey, less
All
of
of our friends have been on citralopran at some point.
That was when
So
I
we
was
have
going
s-
through my
I
depression.
was on bloody what was I on
We
when
have
I had really bad
Evo and
back
Smack.
pain?
It's true, we do.
What
When
was
you had
that?
back pain, you're on diazepam.
Diazepam, that was
The only
it.
drug I know is in the UK is paracetamol.
Oh, I love a bit of paracetamol. I do.
I fucking-
Ibuprofen.
I down
You must
paracetamol.
know. Paracetamol and ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen
And-
lysine is one I like.
Next
Yep,
What
that's
did
the
I
one. That's the
No,
one.
oh, it's Nexastellin or something.
Now, fun fact about paracetamol: it's the only drug that
Shut
you
up!
can't find.
No,
you
stop
can't
it.
Find it in the jungle
No, we're
because
not
it's
listening to that joke.
paracetamol.
We've heard it a million times. We're not hearing this
Ah.
stupid parrot joke
paracetamol.
again about paracetamol. Okay, stop it.
The paracetamol.
You fucking dick. You're an ass.
Anti-anxiety is quite important for me.
Yeah,
It's
it's
not
important
for
for me too, but someone keeps going on about fucking paracetamol.
I'm sorry.
Now there's not in the jungle, making me feel
Oh.
anxious.
Oh, this reminds me of when we lived together. I miss it.
Well, we also
Alex getting so frustrated, screaming at Sam from the other side of the room.
because he keeps
And
on repeating the
me
same
just
bullshit
start
jokes.
Wetting myself in the middle.
What was he sending out?
You're
I
like,
got so
"No,
angry, I forgot what he was
no,
saying. I think it was Bulbasaur.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
I'm sure Sam misses it as well, me just shouting at him to shut up.
Yeah,
I
and
think you
I
could
also
appreciate
missed.
the gold I'm giving before I'm
No,
dead. and you have
I
to-
also missed the fact that I had someone on my side because Alex would always take my side because Sam's side was just bullshit. And I was always
Oh,
right,
what?
and
Oh,
Alex
wow.
knew I was always right, so he'd always take my side, and then Sam would shut
Well,
up.
you say that, but actually sometimes I think I took your side just to be annoying.
Yeah, no, he did. Definitely did happen.
That's another part, and I liked that as well. It was helpful.
Like, it
Jeez.
might be something like both of you had fair points, but sometimes I would just take her side just to piss you off, Sam.
That doesn't sound like you.
It doesn't, does it?
Quite fair. You're like a judge. I mean, more from Judge Dredd, but you know.
Yeah. I am the law!
I am the Lord.
That's a good movie.
If
Need to
you're
watch
struggling
that.
with anxiety, I find the best thing to do is to hide in the dark.
I don't think that does, because I think that makes you, like, think about your problems more.
I kind of like it though. It's kind
No,
of
you don't, because you always get even worse as soon as you go and lie in the dark.
I mean, it cut off there, but I assume you're telling me that I need to not hide in the dark.
Yeah, I said that it's always worse for you, because you are unhappy, and then you go and lay in the dark, and you become more unhappy.
Have you ever just listened to silence?
Well,
The sound of silence.
no, because it's, like, incredibly, like, it makes you think too much upon your own life's problems.
I guess.
And then it makes you more anxious. It's why I don't do it.
I guess.
I think I've said this
I guess
before.
I guess I'll just keep drinking.
You
seem to be doing
you,
pretty well, by the way.
Your problems are that you drink and then you forget about them briefly. My problems, I bury them deep down inside and don't think about them.
Yeah. You could pull them out again with a hook.
I could, but then I get really, like, anxious and worried.
Yeah, you don't want that.
You don't want that.
So I was saying, I think you're doing pretty dang well.
I think so. I mean, Charizard just died, but yeah, I'm doing well.
Well, you foresaw that, so I feel like that's...
I was like, no,
That's
I think
okay.
he'll be okay. But famous last words though, I think he'll be fine, and then
That's
he
a
died.
good song, MCR.
Bottle them
Yeah.
in, use bottle to get them out.
Bottle them in, use bottle to get them out.
Yeah.
Eyes are
As in, you bottle
Eyes are-
your problems away, but then you drink.
The what?
You drink.
Discourse decided to cut you out now.
Oh, no, basically, you know, you bottle all your problems up,
Mm-hmm.
but then you drink alcohol, which comes out of a bottle. In order
Hey,
to-
I'll drink to that.
Drink. Hold on. Oh. Mm.
Even with this
There we go.
wine that tastes like a leather sofa.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
drinking
on my
water.
Riesling now, so it's good.
I'm
on,
drinking
Lucy Hill.
delicious water because I had a headache earlier. It's gone now, but it's too late to drink now.
No, it's
Too
never
late
too
to
late
drink.
to
What are you
drink.
talking about? It's New Year.
What are you talking about?
Because as soon as it hits
What are you
12, I'm going to be going to
talking
bed.
about?
I'm 1 year past drinking age. Oh yeah, America. Lol.
What?
I'm already an
Oh god, yeah,
alcoholic.
21.
Very
Yeah.
on hog.
I was drinking when I was bloody
I-
16.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I was gonna
by the way,
say.
Griffin, because you definitely do not drink in the day when you stream, and I've seen that. So I don't believe that for a second. By the way, there is a way to do 5 liters of brew for like £2. Of course there is.
Yeah.
You can drink your sorrows for cheap. Of course there is. I just like to be fancy about drinking my sorrows, so I tend to spend a bit more than £2.
Yeah, I started much earlier. I have a story about starting to drink earlier. We
It's
had
also-
Thank God you said drink.
Fuck.
What? No, I actually
No, we'll talk this.
Let's not talk. Oh,
I'll just
I
read
I used to in high school we used to get like a bursary for it was called EMA and we used to get £30
Emergency maintenance allowance.
yes
I got that too. That was cool.
and we used to get 30 quid a week and when I was in high school which
Lucky
was,
bastard,
not
I
high
only got
school,
20.
college. You only got 20?
Yeah.
All right, guys, you can stop complaining now.
What the hell?
Anyway.
So in college, so yeah, we used to get 30 quid, and all my friends were like way older than, well, the friend that I had in college, all his friends were way older than him because he hung out with his sisters. friends who were like 30 odd, and I was only like 16, 17 at the time. And we always used to go to the pub, and I'd give my 30 quid to the older guys and be like, okay, you buy my drinks, and they'd just buy my drinks. And I remember there was a pub that was right next to the college, and the lady who owned it used to let me and our friends smoke in, like, they had an undercover area just outside the college, because we weren't really allowed to smoke on college property. But she let us smoke there as long as we didn't like put our butts on the floor.
We have to do
stuff.
some corrections here. Is the UK 16 or 18? It's 18.
It's
It's
18.
18 to
The
drink
age of
alcohol.
Smoking used to be 16. They heightened it just as I turned.
Just as me and
16.
Sam both turned 16,
Yeah.
we were
I
like
used
all
to smoke,
excited to get cigars and start being fancy.
I used to smoke a pipe, which obviously because I'm British. Woo, 16 when 19. Think people traverse to Quebec for the lower drinking age.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
Canadian.
know about that one. People in the
Quebec
EU,
have
does
really
16
weird
for beer and wine.
rules about
You can
loads of
drink
stuff.
with a meal, I think, in the EU at 14.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can.
but it's literally
I-
you have one drink and a meal and that's it. You can't like go piss.
19 is a really good idea for Canada. Not it stopped us from smoking.
Yeah.
I
I still turned 16 and then I got my brother to buy me my cigars for me, and then I'd go around to our other friend's house with Sam, and we'd be there having our gentlemen's evenings, drinking whiskey and smoking
a pipe,
cigars.
You know how it is.
Anyway, let me finish my story.
No,
Yeah, sorry, I'm catching up on chat.
So we used to go and smoke underneath the underneath, like they had like a driveway, and it was covered over. But I used to go and drink there when I was about 16, 17. And then obviously when I turned 18, I had my 18th birthday there, and the landlady came down and was like, "What the fuck?" She's like,
Yeah,
"I've
no.
been serving you for 2 years,
Yeah,
and you weren't even 18." I was like, "Sorry."
I had the exact same circumstance. I was going there from when I was about 14,
Yeah.
and I had my 18th there, and they were two Scottish people. They're fantastic landlords. They were. They went, "Hey, we always knew."
the problem is though, it's like you weren't any trouble.
Yeah,
No.
you have to keep. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
As long as you don't abuse alcohol and then go
Yeah.
out and trash the whole fucking town, then
I mean, I got kicked out of some places because I didn't have ID, but
yeah, that happened.
and I
to me.
even got kicked out
didn't.
of that place.
I didn't
And
drink a lot.
she let me back in the next week, so it wasn't like I made a massive scene. It was just like sometimes the people that hung around with us got a bit too crazy. That they kicked us out.
Sure, so that's great, and then
That's great. It really isn't. It really shouldn't have been done. Benefit of growing up in
In
Poland,
Poland was
nobody
gave a
gives a shit.
shit.
I
I'm sure
don't
I
know,
just
maybe
abuse my own physical self.
Yeah.
Don't abuse your own physical self. You need to
do
take
that.
care of yourself.
Says
I did
you,
have
Sam.
the plot.
For it once.
Oh,
a
did
little
you?
bit,
Oh, underage drinking, naughty.
No, like, I distinctly remember when I got to like the actual legal drinking age. It was like I am now. I'm just not much of a drinker. So there was one period where
father was a drinker.
there was one period where I think it was about a year between touching alcohol, and I think I just remembered at one point. I think it was coming up to summer. We were going to. Can you remember Night of the Dog, Sam?
Of course, I remember that. That was the best years of my life.
Yeah. It was literally the last time I had drunk. It was coming up to the new Night of the Dog, and the last time I realised that the last time I had drunk was at the previous year's Night of the Dog festival.
God, we got absolutely wasted.
I got fucking trashed.
My good
There's-
friend,
there's a-
the brewer, gave us many a drink on the house.
Just fucking hell, yeah. And then remember the first time I went, I think I was underage at the time. I think I would have been 17. And I just remember the next day seeing this photo of myself with a drink in my hand, with
Oh yeah, just
a few friends.
like vacant eyes.
I was completely vacant, and I just looked at the photo and went, "I don't remember that photo."
Yeah, he was in a bad
Yeah.
way. He was. I think he slept at my house though.
I think so. Yeah.
Underage smoking never done me for underage smoking. No, nobody cares about that really.
Yeah, no, it's not really a
And
massive
it's
thing over here. I don't think.
it's not illegal to smoke at 16 or whatever. It was illegal to buy tobacco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wish I was not. Lol, would be so much cheaper and healthier. What, to not drink? I mean,
Yeah.
I feel the same, but also it's never going to happen.
No.
I have
the
plenty of those
store-bought.
type of photos on Facebook. I don't
Yeah.
know. That
I
you
don't.
do.
That's literally the one photo. Like that has never happened. That only happened to me once, and it's never happened to me again. That I've ever
I
got
feel like
that
that's a
drunk.
challenge.
Where,
We're pretty
Wouldn't be-
lucky, really, because like
I just
in
don't
our
drink that
early
much.
ages, people didn't really like taking photos of people as much as they do now. Where like if you go out and get pissed now, everyone's taking bloody photos of you all the time.
Yeah, that happened. That
Where-
still happened a lot when I was like 17, 18,
Oh,
16,
Yeah, I
17.
I
didn't
gotta
feel like that
drive
was
to
because
the
I used to go
airport.
over to
Why?
Now,
Is anybody even flying right now?
well,
Who is flying? at the
I
moment?
think America's still mostly opened up as far as aware. Well, they don't have any. They don't close things down, do they, over there because of certain presidents?
or lack of.
Are you picking up
He's
someone?
not. He's not. He's
I
not.
still have
You better be
president
picking
of
me
the
up if
world.
you know what
I'm
I'm
drunk
saying.
with them, and I have no recollection of it happened.
Oh, your parents. Nice.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you don't have to pick me up then. You can pick your parents up. I think Nikki read this. I have no recollection.
I just read that.
Oh, Alex. Well, you sound like Nikki, so
Yeah, I do.
It might
Oh
depend.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad we have our posse here for New Year's celebrations. To be honest.
Yeah.
Another for us at least in England, we have another 1 hour and 12 minutes until 12.
Merry old England. Merry old England. Did you say?
Very old England. All right, governor.
That's us.
No, Sam. Yes.
She was saying like.
Oh, I could have had a
She was saying-
pincer.
Oh, I think noir. I know it's really nice.
Oh,
I'm kind of an emotional guy. I don't
He
know
is
if
a
you know me.
nice guy, really.
Emotional. I didn't say nice. I said emotional.
No, God, yeah, he's an
No,
emotional
he's
piece of
fucking horrible.
shit.
I'm gonna sleep before Countdown. Oh, you're watching Countdown? That's a great show. I'm making a joke. I know you don't mean that.
You definitely don't need that because I guarantee he probably doesn't even know what countdown is.
I just made a reference that made no sense.
You also made a reference that nobody's going to understand, Nikki.
Yeah, I know.
So, for those who probably don't know, Countdown is a British game show that is
Yeah, it's a game
on.
show.
It's around about 3 in the
Channel
afternoon.
4, which you don't have.
Yeah, it's on the kind of crappy channel at the kind of crappy
It is
time.
on Channel 4, actually.
So it's only old people watch it generally.
Oh,
No,
I just realised
mean the lady who does the maths is really hot.
Yeah, she is now.
She is now.
Yeah,
I just
she
realised
is
how
now.
British
Then yeah, I'm
are,
saying the
Channel
new
4.
one. The new one is hot.
Yeah. the
I
new
think
one
she's
is
very
hot.
attractive. I don't like what
Well, I
some of the
don't know.
crap she
What-
comes
oh,
out
there
with
was-
on Twitter
Who
and
was
stuff.
the
but-
lady who did it before? She was really famous.
Carol Vorderman. She'd been doing
Carol
it for
Vorderman.
years.
She was hot.
She was hot, but when I started watching it, she was 60. So
She's still She's still. I mean, come on.
no,
She's good for her age.
sure.
I was gonna say another incredibly British thing is that we know what when we say channels to each other, we know what we mean.
Yeah.
Channel 1, channel 2, you know what that is. Channel 3,
Yeah.
channel 4,
Yeah.
channel 5, you know
I
what that is.
think it's mostly the same in
BBC.
America, but it's just they've had access to cable programs for a lot
way
longer
before
than
we
we
did,
have.
Yeah.
Because our cable was just satellite TV for it. That was
No, we had
crappy.
cable before satellite.
Yeah, we did have
NTL.
cable, but it's not
I never-
everywhere. My
I never heard of it, so I don't think it was very
grandparents had
widespread.
I lived in the
cable.
south, didn't I? So
You rich folk.
we definitely were.
That is true though, because your parents sold their little terraced house and bought a freaking
that
massive
was after-
mansion up here.
That was after cable. This is-
That's after cable.
that was after cable. We had cable down south.
I know, but that wasn't the point. But okay.
So at
Yeah,
this
the point
point,
is you
by the
can tell-
way,
Oh yeah,
I've got
please
this
do.
little follower with me, and she heals me after every battle. But it also means I don't think I can catch Pokemon at the moment because they're all double battles. So for now, anyway, I
Who
won't be
is she?
catching any of the Pokemon. I can't remember her name. She's just like,
Oh,
oh,
you
can
can't
you
use
can you help me get across, basically. What did you say?
You can't use Pokeballs then.
I don't think so. I'm not going to try just because it's dirty.
But this is your first encounter, right?
Yes, but that's the other thing. Which one do I catch?
Oh,
So I'm gonna. You go through the forest the first time, and then you can come back into the forest, and you will be on your own. So
Mhm.
I'll just say once I go through and I can come back, then my first encounter will be then.
Thought this was a guy.
And
No, I think it is a lady with green hair.
it's a
Who?
green herd loader.
Oh, with you. I get you.
So yeah, my encounter so far could have been either an Absol, which is a good Pokemon, or a
That
Dunsparce, which is
Dunsparce looks
terrible.
fucking high.
Dunsparce is like the Magikarp.
It's a suppository.
I think it's Gen 2.
He looks high as fuck. What have you done, Sam?
How do people sit here for this long?
I don't know.
I'm okay.
How long have we been?
I'm-
4
I
hours and
may or-
22
I'm-
minutes we've been going for.
Yeah, you
Hold
need
on.
another hour yet, my friend.
You had green hair once. I've only ever had blonde hair.
Okay, listen. Do you know who else had green hair once? Alex will know this.
No.
Seto Kaiba.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he did in
Yeah, he did.
the manga slash.
Series 0. So,
Series
Griffin
0.
is confirmed Seto Kaiba, which means we need to duel him.
Yeah.
I
in
had
Yu-Gi-Oh!
blue hair.
Yeah, but that's not, you're not even a duelist, are you, if you have blue hair?
No, I just go really fast.
In fact, Seto Kaiba could screw the rules because he had green hair. That did happen.
In the abridged.
Okay.
My
well,
hair is so green.
That sounds like...
Screw the rules. I have green hair.
That's more like it, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. What?
Green, red,
Cool.
blue, purple, pink, blonde, black, brown, and silver so far.
Jesus.
I'm not seeing a gold listed.
No.
That's because then he just looks like he's got a winky on his head with his golden
I've
shower.
had red, blue, purple,
Wouldn't he look more like
Black
a Super
and
Saiyan?
brown.
Or maybe if he spiked it up, I guess.
I
If
don't
you
think I
don't want to
could
make
ever go blonde.
you don't want to make it sound like he's got a golden shower on his head. God.
Is your urine actually golden?
If I eat and drink particular things, yes.
Gold. Liquid gold.
Yeah, you mean if you don't drink, it goes gold.
Said if I drink
Be
particular
brown at
things.
that point.
Ooh.
Say if you drink leather.
No.
I absolutely spiked up blonde to get Space Monkey mode. Okay, well, Space Monkey is that's an abridged reference, right?
I don't remember.
Gold, Gludgoid
Yes.
in gold comes out.
Yes, Space Monkey is definitely abridged.
Circle of Life. I have to say, I'm struggling to know.
Yeah. How
Is
much
that
have you
too much
drunk now?
vodka? Yeah, I was going to say, how much vodka have you had?
Oh, I killed that Bonsly good.
You said none earlier, but I'm starting to think you've had a bit more. Since you
Knows.
were what was it? He was drinking he was drinking vodka with cider.
He takes a whiskey drink. He takes a vodka drink.
Fuck no. No. He was doing
Actually,
cider with vodka. No, vodka with cider chasers. That
I
was
used to
it.
know a man with a penis for a nose. What was his name? Fuck knows.
No.
I hate
No?
Couple of French 75s. What?
3 litres
Oh,
of cider.
nearly 3 liters of cider. Oh, you're not drinking Frosty Jacks, are
He's
you?
drinking Scrumpy. He sent me a photo earlier.
Oh, he's drinking Scrumpy. Okay, I'll let you off.
A couple of French 75s. Look, if you like French women in their 75-year-old range, it's fine with me. I brew at 10%.
It's very
dig into it.
specific, though.
If you dig into your brew right now, it will definitely
It will taste like shit.
it will
Honestly.
ferment your insides as well.
It
So
will.
Don't do that.
It's not good.
It's
How
good
long
for
have you
your
had
liver.
it brewing for?
It's definitely not
How-
good for your liver.
Yeah, I mean, we drank pretty
He's had,
young.
he's had it brewing for like 2 weeks at most.
Yeah, no, don't drink that, bro.
Please tell me you're messing with me. You know what a French 75 is. I know what it is, dude. It's just up to you if you want to do that or not. I think it's too late for that.
I don't know what a French 75 is. I'm just gonna put that out there.
I do.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
know
a
if I
French
wanna know.
lady who's 75. God.
I don't.
Don't judge, Griffin. If you want to do that, that's up to you.
If that's the type of thing you're into, I mean, come on.
I don't think anyone. Actually, come on, let's Google it. Let's have a go. Hold on.
I wouldn't Google it. I think
I'm
it's
gonna
a trap.
Google it. It's a trap.
It's a top.
You might explain what it is, and that'll be even better.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, it's a little
It's a-
Lucario.
Yeah, it's a fighting steel Pokemon, so when it used a fighting move, I was worried. Because ice is weak to fighting.
I love that thing that's
The
fighting
drink.
with you.
That's Altaria.
Okay.
It's a dragon flying Pokemon.
Oh, that actually sounds really nice.
What is it?
It's gin with lemon juice, a dash of simple syrup, and champagne.
Oh god, that's why I don't know it. It's a what are they called?
Cocktail.
Yeah. I barely know
can't.
regular alcohol, let alone cocktails.
I can drink like a lot of wine, a lot of beer, but I cannot drink cocktails.
I, on the other hand, can drink a lot of cocktails.
I've
I
not
love
really
cocktails.
tried cocktails because I don't
Long
generally
Island-
like alcohol.
Long Island iced tea is
I
my
can't catch the
favourite, and
Korean.
also
Wait.
White Russians are also my absolute favourite because it's just like having a caramel milkshake. It's so nice.
Fucking Witherspoon's pitcher's nice shit. Been a while since I had one. The last time
Oh,
I had a
no.
pitcher, I was already very drunk, and nobody was having the pitcher, so I thought it was a good idea to down the pitcher.
Well, to be
Yeah,
fair,
he-
it's not
no,
much
he-
alcohol in
He
there.
drank the plastic that day. I saw him do it. It was
I
really
hate the
weird. His
plastic.
neck-
I
his
hate
neck
the
turned
whole
into
thing.
a jug.
No, but
There
you
was a
gotta.
pl-
I know you say it's not a lot of alcohol, but you got to bear in mind that this is me,
Oh, that's true.
and I was already plastered.
Yeah.
So then
Well,
I
just
went
throw
off to
up
the land of
everywhere.
Narnia, and I had one of the worst hangovers I've
Gets
had.
you
Oh,
lit.
you went to Narnia.
Yeah, I went
I
really
don't think
drunk.
I've ever been to Narnia yet.
I haven't done it in a long time.
No, you haven't been to
they're
Narnia
usually
in a
not too
while.
strong. I'm a fan of vodka. Is that not a Tom Collins? Is that known as a Tom Collins? I think it is.
Oh,
Mojitos.
I don't know.
I think that's known as just
mojitos are
swallowing
nice.
mint leaves and choking to death.
No.
Yeah,
And
that
French
night,
75s.
that night I was talking about.
I-
It was the so drunk where I couldn't see straight. I could barely stand up. I was constantly almost falling over.
Where
And,
were you?
It
Climb
was
through the window. That one.
no, it was a work thing. Well, so I say a work thing.
Really?
I say a work thing. It was just a couple of people that I knew from work wanted me to go out with them.
I'm just looking at, while you tell this, I'm just looking up a Moscow Mule, which I'm hoping won't backfire on me.
I need to swap Pokemon because I don't want Vulcan to die.
Or finishing a night with champagne at a block. Oh, at a club.
Moscow Mule. Oh, this looks like it's going to make me blow
No, I
chunks.
don't. I mean, I
And my
don't think
dog
I could
blow
ever.
chunks.
I don't think I could end a night on champagne. I think I'd end up throwing up just because of the bubbles.
Yeah, you could end a night of champagne if someone cracked you around the head with a bottle of champagne.
That'll certainly end it.
Hold on. This was a
The average person does not
fresh
realise the
champagne.
science behind the copper mug. Oh my god, I already want to kill myself. Not everyone is a seasoned mixologist. Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry.
Hello, I'm a thieving mythologist.
Instant teleportation potion, and then ginger beer is a lot of sugar.
We don't drink ginger
What?
beer as much over
we
here.
don't
We don't.
really.
I'm pretty sure it's an American drink. It's not.
Yeah,
Not
we
even
have
alcohol,
ginger
it's just-
ale.
I missed
Ginger
clubbing.
ale, that's it.
You miss
Yeah.
clubbing? I don't know if you do.
No.
Every now and then I feel like, obviously, especially now when we can't go out anywhere, I'd be like, oh, I'd love to go to a metal club again. Just,
The only time I actually like clubbing is to just have a dance.
yeah, well, that's what I mean.
And-
It's
and
something I
that's
don't do
it.
very often, so occasionally it's like, oh, I'd love to go to a metal club and just fucking mosh out.
Good times waiting for a bus at 5 a.m. drunk like fuck. I don't know if I've ever done that.
Yeah, I know that. I went out on a God.
Ginger beer is exclusively for mules. I haven't seen many mules with tooth decay and diabetes.
Hey, let's
I
not
will
judge.
never mosh. Well, you can come over here and we'll take you
Yeah,
to a necro
yeah, we'll
goblicon
take-
Oh,
concert.
fucking.
Yeah.
What we were talking about
Yes.
earlier with Night of the Dog, that was basically, they were all rock bands
Yeah.
and just moshing out, headbanging, literal. Thinking about it now, it's so stupid, but there was several
I miss
nights
Bunker.
similar to that where it was the next day you wake up with literal whiplash.
Neck, yeah, you do neck pain. I went to work after going to bunker and staying up till like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I went to work at the college and I couldn't move my fucking neck. I was sat at my computer and I was like having to physically turn my whole body to look at somebody
Yeah.
because I couldn't
Oh.
even move.
No, I can't dance, but I remember 5 Jaeger bombs for a 5 at Yep. I
Yeah,
need to dance skills after a few of those. Yeah, nobody could dance. Nobody-
I
true.
have to
I have
analyze
to
and listen to
analyse and
every
listen
show
to
I
every
go.
show I go to. No more. Well, you can analyze and listen to it. I have to say the synth in Necrogoblicon is particularly good.
It is very good.
Oh, it's
If you listen to that.
particularly
And the
good.
goblin. and the
I
goblin.
I need to send those guys the Orson Welles wine commercial.
Oh god, yeah. And I also need to put my videos up where Scorpion was like right next to me while he was
True.
singing, and I didn't know who he was at the time, and I now cry every time I see that video on my camera roll, and I'm like, he was
Because we didn't
right
like
there.
them. We didn't like them back then.
I know.
I did a 10-hour shift at a restaurant, went drinking till like 3 a.m, getting fucked, went back to work at 11 a.m, did another 10-hour shift. This is the way.
Jesus.
This is the way.
This is the way. It is.
Whenever I did anything like going to drink, I would always make sure I had a day off the day after.
I also do this, although I am a seasoned drinker, I do not drink and then work, as Alex
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, we don't drink on Sundays. There's just no point in waking up and feeling absolute crap, and then going to work and feeling absolute crap. It's just the worst.
The only time I've ever drunk on like a Sunday is if I've got the day off afterwards.
Yeah. Or it's like
Yeah.
you're at church and you have to drink the blood of an ancient deity.
I wouldn't know about that.
Alright, you heathen.
Sam, you haven't been to church in
Oh,
years.
here we go. You haven't been to church yet? I would if I could. It's the lockdown that's stopping me.
That is a lie, because
It
churches
hasn't
are
been
open.
like 3 years.
It has. It's been longer than 3
You're
years.
saying it sarcastically.
Mad being young. Nowadays, 11 p.m. bedtime. I know we're struggling here. We
Yeah,
got to stay up
mine
till
a lot.
12.
You say 11 p.m. I'm really tired. I'm in bed for 10.
We're in bed for like 9:30.
9 o'clock, but that's it, we're
9
done.
o'clock.
Yeah, it's
If we
generally.
ever have
I
kids, they're gonna
usually
hate us.
I usually start turning everything off at around about 9. But if I'm like playing a game that I'm really into, then I stay up a little bit longer. But I'm just like I'm lagging here.
I was assumed to be quite a different age today. Do tell. What age? 19?
The
Is
ripe
like
old
3
age
years
of
younger?
19.
He's not. He's gonna be 20. Well, he's got to be 22 because he can drink.
22.
21. So
He's
he's gonna be
22.
22.
Someone thought you were
Someone thought it
24.
was 20. That is
24.
not that different. Come on.
That's probably because,
Hey,
at least
someone
as of
thought
your
I was
last stream, I saw
40.
you had some stubble going on. So
Wait, no, 26. That is still not that different. Come on. And we know you're 22. You weren't born for the Game Boy. I can't even believe this. I wasn't either, actually. Why am I saying that?
Fuck me.
yeah, me and Sam are
Yeah.
getting there next year.
Trust me,
Yeah,
we're looking
You're
forward to the
so
celebration.
old.
Got grey hair in my beard. At least you have hair in your beard.
What, the wild Pokemon that I've been
Like
fighting
it.
here? I've forgotten.
I haven't even been
I
watching.
don't know. I've been
so-
reading chat.
It was Lucario and shit, wasn't it? So yeah, I'll put Donkey Kong out.
Yeah, get your DK out. boy.
When I first started work, and actually like a couple of weeks ago, my boss was convinced I was like 21, and I was like, I fucking wish. She was like, oh, well, you're only 21, and I'm like, 21? I'm 20.
I consider calling yourself 30 for months in advance to spread the impact out. Oh my god, Griffin, stop it.
No, that's even worse.
What is wrong with you? Due to lockdown, I look like a fat Jesus. I'll go to the sermons.
Oh, I want to see that. I've never actually seen you with a full-on beard. I've seen you with like a little
He had
mustache
kind
and
of
a
a
beard.
beard at the
He
wedding.
had kind of a beard at the wedding. Sam, that was 4 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Thanks for making me sound like I'm mentally
Yeah.
incapable of cognitive thought.
Oh, it's because
when
you
he came
are
to the wedding,
mentally
he only had
incapable
like a
of
little,
cognitive
a
thought.
bit of a goatee and a mustache.
A goatee around my throaty makes the girls go, "Ay, pappy."
Shut up.
I stick a funnel up my butt.
Just shut up to everything I say. I hate that.
No, I didn't. I didn't say shut up to the last thing you said.
There's some pictures of me with a full beard. I've seen
I
them.
don't think I have you on Facebook.
I think I have you
Why
on
do you not
Facebook.
have him on Facebook?
I don't know.
He posts at least once a year.
That's probably. Actually, no, I think I do because he messaged me on Facebook the other day.
Nowadays,
Actually, I'm
my
saying the
GF
other day,
is
a couple
all,
of months ago for my
and
birthday.
log birds. I understand the log birds, yeah.
He obviously
Bit of
means
a-
long beards, but no.
I know.
Okay,
Actually, shut
Griff.
up. Good luck picking up your parents.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh yeah, have fun. I hope the roads aren't too bad. Has it snowed really bad by you?
It had snowed a bit, I think.
He said it
but you'll
snowed
be okay.
yesterday, so hopefully it's not too bad, and hopefully you can get out
Game
there
Boy
safely.
Silver Surfer. We will have a Game Boy Silver Surfer. I have a.
No, I have a good car.
Oh, he's mocking
Yeah.
my car again. He was
I
mocking the
think
PS4.
he was
Oh,
saying
yeah, he
yesterday he's
was.
got like a. I think he's got a pickup or
Or
something
before or
like
something.
that. Yeah. So he's okay. The
Every
Americans
American
and their
has a Hummer.
4x4s.
No, he's
That was
got a
very
Hummer.
Canadian for an American accent.
Why
Yeah, I'm
four?
bad at them. I'm sorry.
I'm bad at the American accent.
I
Oh my
don't
god,
know
we
what
might
that
be
was.
New Year.
Dun, dun, dun. The washing is still going.
Well, have you made sure you put in the water collector?
You have the car with the highest mortality rate. That's not good.
In this country, my father had that car, which was like the Discovery 2 that he drove. It
I
was
thought it was the
incredibly
Ford
unstable.
Metro.
Oh no, that failed all of its tests, didn't it?
Yeah.
The Rover Metro.
It had like no safety stars or whatever.
Careful out there, snow shit. Yep, be careful, my dude. He lives in America, but it's still snowy out there.
Chicago?
By mortality rate, I mean of the
Yeah.
people in other cars. Oh, I see.
Oh, ha 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 ha! Typical American murderer.
Typical murderer.
I want to say he lives in Chicago, but I'm not.
I
I'm
remember
not
now. He
sure.
has like an AK-47 under his seat. I remember that.
Marika.
He said
What?
his horn doesn't work, but he just shoots the AK and seems to clear things nicely.
This is an anomaly.
America fucking.
The car is special.
Oh, Murica. Okay, I get you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw some lag there.
I really want a pickup truck.
Alex
know.
wants a chimney.
I do. Nobody's going to understand
fuck.
that.
Of course I
I
understand
know.
it. It's just you will not be able to get one. We've been through
but I
this.
want one.
You don't. There was one for sale, and I nearly bought a
Yes,
Suzuki
you can
chimney.
buy it, but how the hell are you going to insure it when you're a new driver?
Oh, it's easy.
I don't think it's that much.
Everyone's going to look at me and go, "Oh my god, he's insane. Let's give it to him."
Toyota, I assume it's a Land Cruiser. They are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
I want a Suzuki Jimny, which is a tiny little Japanese 4x4.
It's
You know what?
lovely,
I want the
though.
Suzuki Carry, so I can have a tiny van.
I know.
Fucking
No,
so
you wanted
weird.
the Daihatsu. The Daihatsu.
Oh, the
truck
Daihatsu's like
thing.
an off-brand Suzuki Carry. The ideal
Yeah.
thing is a Suzuki Carry. RAV4 and Mint as well. Yeah, RAV4 is a good car.
Is that the
Toyota.
Toyota Ravager or something?
Toyota.
Yes, I remember that funny joke.
Funny joke.
Actually, I need to
Where's-
be quiet
oh,
because
is it-
Stacey's in bed. Probably
Where
shouldn't be
is-
shouting funny joke.
Probably shouldn't be doing that. Wakes up like, I got work tomorrow. All I can hear is Yoda screaming. Living that German car free, not I assume you mean dream.
Yeah.
Fix my rear jet. Your rear jet? The what, window wiper or like a jet, like a fuel
Or has he
jet?
got a
No,
jetty
he said
outside
his
of his house?
fucking jet. So it's obviously a dildo somewhere on the back of his car that fucks him.
Makes
What?
sense. Makes sense. I can't argue.
It said a
Washer jet.
rear
I thought he
fucking
meant
jet.
washer jet. Yeah, they do. Is your
Washer
bonnet
jet.
hanging off? Your bumper hanging off? Because mine is.
It's like, no, it's not your bumper. It's the front bumper.
Yeah. Also, do your heater things squeal at you? Because mine do.
They do. They scream at you.
They squeal so loudly.
I like how Griffin's still in the chat.
Griffin, you got to pick your parents up, dude.
Yeah, go, Jesus. Or is he
Pick them up
listening to
before
us
they
in his
realise you're
car?
associated with us, and then God only knows if they'll get in the car.
My heater is fine.
My AC, yeah, I got to get the AC regassed. It's not a priority while my testicles are freezing on the inside of the car.
I've got to get my AC regassed as well.
On the 125.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Doesn't the Goldwing have
It has
Like
heaters,
AC.
I think, but not AC.
it has heaters?
Yeah, it's stupid.
It has like hand warmers as well, doesn't it?
What's that?
The Goldwing.
Yeah, it's got hand
Oh,
warmers.
it has a heater, it
And
has heated
speakers
trips.
as
Yeah.
well.
Right, so new encounter, finally.
Okay, what have we got?
Glad I brought
Dunsparce!
Oh,
you
for God's
shit
sake.
cheap car. Not the BMW Mini. Fucker.
It's the one thing I didn't want.
The Mini was BMW.
Did Sam tell you not to buy the Mini? If
I believe at the
recall.
time I did, however, he did buy it.
Yeah.
But
I would never buy a new Mini. I would always buy an old Mini, but they're so expensive.
I wouldn't buy anything touched by the British, frankly.
No.
No.
No. No.
The Mini was a nice car to drive, though. Yeah, well, it worked.
Oh.
I guess.
My
Um,
mum, they used to have Minis as pool cars. Now they have Fiat 500s.
Are you gonna kill? You should be alright if you got a. Yeah, normal should be fine. Oh, good defense
Fucking-
kill. This is going to be a fun
My
fight.
Astra made it.
Oh, yeah, good point.
We had an Astra. That was the first car me and my mum had after my mum and dad split up.
Oh, it's
She
alright,
bought
I'm
an
asleep as
Astra,
well.
And it was great.
What an epic
He
fight.
fucking used yawn on me, the twat bag.
It was really well made. Yeah, I guess. I'm
Yeah,
saying
Astras are
okay.
really good cars,
What
to be
I'm
honest.
saying is cars that are designed and made in the UK.
Yeah,
okay.
but there's not very many of them anymore.
There aren't any, apart from like the aerial atoms or whatever.
The aerial atom.
Yeah.
It's a sports car.
Yeah. Of course.
I missed my focus though. Well, I have to say Ford is my car of choice just because that's the one I bought. Rip in the flood. Yeah, the Halo flood really took a lot from us.
Shut up.
But also the real life flood
Fucking
was
shut up.
distracting.
Fucking shit jokes.
You need a drink down, you know. You feel better about my
Oh.
jokes, I swear to you.
I don't think I will.
It's true.
They are called dunce bars. It's a land snake.
Does it say that?
Yeah, it's called a land snake Pokemon.
I
Oh.
want all snakes, land snakes.
You get
Oh.
water snake.
Right, a name.
Well, obviously it's Solid Snake.
Oh,
Oh, it's a female.
Solidus.
That is not a female.
It doesn't matter.
Eve.
It's practically a female.
Eve.
What, the bearded big
Yeah,
boss
call her
clone?
Eve.
I'm calling it Solidus.
That's
Hmm.
fine, whatever. It works. He's not
I'm,
gonna use it
it's,
anyway.
I'm never gonna use it. It's a terrible Pokemon.
I really wish the focus. It was a nice car. It's a shame.
One sub.
Next encounter. What do we get here?
Now, Sam, you said we couldn't dry
Lady
stuff.
bar.
Well, does that
Fucking
mean
hell.
we can't put stuff on radiators to dry?
Yeah.
Really?
Why is
Yeah.
the washing still wet?
Yeah.
It is. How do you
Yeah.
know? You haven't even been up to feel it.
You left the thing out, so it wasn't even
Oh.
drying it.
Oh, here we go. The blame game. Well, you can run it for if you put it on for 30 minutes, then it won't be New Year.
Yeah, but that's not gonna dry a whole new load.
No, but it'll be.
Can
better
we
than
not
New Year.
really talk about your washing issue on stream?
Oh, really? You want to talk
No.
about what? What do you want to talk about?
Not washing, that's for damn sure.
Put it on for 30 minutes.
No.
Jesus.
I'm gonna eat something when this is over.
Mhm.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean, I
Ladybar's
made
asleep.
so much chicken earlier, and it just wasn't enough, was
Oh, it's
it?
do I have a netball? I do have a netball. Let's catch this little bug.
What? Oh,
Bug.
Oh, I'll be honest. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no, that's it.
rude.
Stream's over.
Starts a chain reaction.
Right, lady bar. What should I call you?
I should be watching Jules Holland. That's what I should be doing.
No, it was terrible last year.
Please don't touch my fucking ass, fucking ass, fucking ass.
So stop. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's how the song goes.
Not how the song goes.
A bug.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we naming something?
We're naming
Yes.
something.
Oh, sure. I have something in my. I want to call it Beetleborg, but that's not from a game. Ladybug. From a game.
I don't know. I don't think there is one, so just a name of a game character would do.
Oh my. Okay, the first thing I think of, you have to
Oh,
name it.
I know.
Go
Ivy.
From
That's a
Soul
girl
Calibur.
with huge
Is that
titties.
not? Oh, it's not.
She
Oh, I
has
thought
big
it was
old
a girl.
titties. Yeah, she does.
Shit.
Well, now I'm
It's
thinking. I'm
Cervantes.
thinking of physical characters like fighting characters. What's Hayachi? There you go.
I have
It's
no
a-
idea.
it's
Is
a
that
brand of
from? What is
television.
that from?
That's from Tekken. Hayachi. Ooh, that's a B.
Hitachi.
I think this is how you spell it. It's probably wrong, but who cares?
They got an I, isn't it? H-I-L.
Hayachi.
I don't know.
I don't know how to fucking spell it. I just don't fucking do. I got a peckerberry.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, you heard.
I got a
Okay.
peckerberry.
Oron berry. It's probably an all-round.
Oh, my phone's asking me if I want to turn off my 8 a.m. alarm.
No, keep it on.
I'll be awake before that.
I think my alarms will still be on.
Because I went out for the mandatory walk since I can't exercise.
Let's see. Like, I want to train Gex, but these are all water trainers. The last area is full of fighting Pokemon. Actually, these might not be fucking water types, will they? They might be something completely different, even though they're fishermen.
John's
Oh, those dice, man.
earlier saying...
They're fantastic dice. Thank you very much. They are, they're metal. I don't have any metal yet, funnily enough. My friends weren't good enough to buy them for me, but I have some now. So,
I bought you your last set of dice.
You bought me a lot of dice. But I didn't have metal ones. Really curious. I may play D&D. Yeah, we would like to have you for D&D. I think I probably haven't spoken to Alex about it, but he knows you. I think it'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't see being a problem.
You know, when we can, which will be,
well, I mean,
2023 or something.
If you ever wanted to just join us for like a one shot or something, just to try it, we could do something in the near future as just like a one off.
Oh, you mean over the
over stream? We've been playing every Monday for about 2 to 3, for about 3-ish hours on a Monday.
It is possible we will be wrapping up this one at some point.
Enough for a while.
No, we're in hell right now, which we've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah, you're all in hell.
Hell holiday!
Depends on my GF. Yeah, of course, clear it with her and see whatever. I mean, we...
That's another gibble.
We always like playing with new people. / new people that we already know. Are you going to be dead now?
This gibble's got Dragon Rage.
I think you need to not use that Pokemon.
Please don't use Dragon Rage.
I can't think about myself now.
Fuck. Right, I should be faster than this fucking Gibble.
I heard Nikki make a squealing sound, but it didn't pick up.
Please kill it.
No, it's not.
If you don't kill it, I'm going to slap you. I'm going to physically... Okay.
Oh my God.
I was going to have to walk around to your house, break the tier rules, and slap you around the face.
Oh, it's got a bag on. I'm going to have to keep it out.
Oh.
But we can, see what she wants to do. You don't have to do cams or anything.
We've entered a sexy campsite, guys. It's fucking intense.
Oh, come on. I used that joke the other day. What are you talking about? Why intense?
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh, tier number 4, let's go. I'm already celebrating. Trust me, I love putting weight on as much as I can without being able to exercise. I love it. I'm so
Let's
happy
see if I can drink 4 liters in one.
I'm going to assume that says engineering.
Fuck the tears.
In one evening.
4 liters. Well, how much is 4 liters?
Bought a nice.
Let me see if that...
That's 2 bottles.
Yeah, I understand, but it's just cider. 4 liters to pints. Because if it's not 7 pints, come on, you can do better than that. Jesus Christ!
It's like 3%.
A gallon for me, and I'll feel fine the next day. And it's 8 pints. Really bought an electric. Oh, you said about the bike, but it went into tier 4. Unfortunately, yes, that is the case. Oh yeah, I forgot about the vodka.
Duskull, I think it's just a ghost type.
I love Duskull, I really do. You haven't caught it yet.
Should be able to just fucking eat it. Just eat the fucking ghost. Aww.
Can you catch this or no?
Nope, it's a trainer.
Okay.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid ghost.
You'd be good at catching ghosts.
Just fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you. It's trying to steal your soul.
Right. Doodaloo, doodaloo. Okay, no, for them all. Okay.
Fuck those ghosts in the ass. We can certainly try.
I tried, but he wouldn't let me.
Not allowed.
He kept on saying, no, I've got a headache.
I have a headache.
Oh, it's too close to home, buddy.
That's never happened to me.
It's also never happened to me, I have to say. Full disclosure, while the wife is actually on here, so, you know.
Get the ghost.
It happened
ghost
the other
man
way
pussy.
round,
The
actually.
ghost man pussy, absolutely. It's actually better known as bussy. I'm surprised you're not using that term. I put that on my family. We did a quiz. We did a
Oh
family
god,
quiz.
yeah, we did.
And my picture was basically a beggar asking for spare bussy, begging for bussy. And my dad was like, "What, son? What is bussy?"
And
So I'm
Sam
sat
wouldn't tell him, so I had to tell him what it was.
And then my dad was like, "Oh, I see." So from then on, I had they were just laughing their asses off, and I had bussy up, and then we had our relatives from like extended joining the chat, and they were like just laughing at it. Give me the pussy. We're not on RuneScape, okay?
God, yeah, that is something that would come up in the chat.
Tell me girlfriend
Yeah,
was.
Jesus
Little
Christ.
Will you be my
Rune, that's-
girlfriend?
Yeah, underneath the bridge. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, boss. No, he's quoting the filth.
New area.
Oh,
Hey.
please be a magic
Something
harp.
good. Magical
It could be.
in the bushes.
No, it's a Croagunk.
I really don't like it.
Oh my god, what the hell is that?
It's a Croagunk.
I don't
does
like
he
it at
look?
all.
It's a
Like-
Croagunk.
Is it fighting
He-
poison? Am I right or am I wrong?
I don't know. I think it's poison. I don't remember if it's fighting. You might need to Google it
looks
for
like
me,
he's
Sam.
like-
Alright, I will do.
Uh,
Throw a gun.
I think
Like,
this one was
you're-
introduced in this gen, and I should remember, but it's one of
He
them
looks
Pokemon that
creepy as
I
fuck.
didn't really
I
like.
hate it. I honestly hate it. It is. Well, it says poison fighting. Yeah, I was right.
Okay.
more like Crow Spunk.
Did he just type that? I think really
Yeah,
just type
he
that.
did. But he also misspelt it and then tried to correct himself, and it's shit. So. Oh, it's got dry skin. So god dang it.
He's got dry skin, so he needs E45 cream.
No, it's just, I can't use my water move on it. I have to tackle it. Let's speed this up.
Gonna get banned soon.
What, for Crowaspug? I think you're fine with that. That's honestly
Yeah,
just
no, you're
terrible.
okay with that. It's if you start like doing horrific things.
Try tick.
Don't try and get yourself banned. You did. Try it.
That's what he's. It's a terrible affliction.
It
Toxic
rarely
mount
fights
Pokemon.
fairly, but that is strictly to ensure survival.
I
It is
think
a
I've seen this
popular,
Pokemon on Facebook. They always say about toxic people.
isn't it? Well, let's name it.
The fear.
Britney Spears, no.
Fear is fine.
Fear, yeah.
I'm too lazy to put the fear.
Oh,
I'm too
I
Rain
tired.
a dick. Hmm.
No, I don't know.
I don't know
that one.
about that one.
No.
Yeah, it should have been a poison Pokemon.
There was
What
a
else could
poison
we have
Pokemon.
gotten? Nope. Okay.
That's alright then.
It's the same shit.
Okay. He looks so stupid.
Hey, I found a great ball.
Hi.
Why are we doing this?
Hey.
What happened to my life? Where...
It's New Year's.
Christ,
Oh my god, you could have got a Hariyama.
Yeah, I could have.
what the hell is that?
Evolves from
Like it.
Makuhita. You saw one earlier.
He's got those, you know, those foam fingers that you have at a football game.
Yeah. He's like
That's
a
what it looks-
sumo wrestler, sort of slappy,
Oh,
fighty.
Jesus.
Did
kind
I
of
tell
guy.
you the story of the time I got a foam finger?
No. Did you stick it up your ass?
Nice.
Why? Well, anyway, we went to. You'll have to ask my parents why we did this because I have no recollection of why
Oh. Oh, thank God for that.
we did. It's fine.
Why did
We went
I don't
to a,
understand Rage at all.
A monster truck rally. By the way, I don't know why.
Sunday.
Yeah, exactly. And I got a foam finger from there, and I kept it. I remember keeping it very safe for a long time. But this is my foam finger, and I must look after it. And I don't know. Why did we go to a monster truck rally? I don't.
Because why the fuck not? I wish I went to a monster truck rally.
Why not?
Well, because it was like not normal.
It isn't normal in the UK to go to one of those things. It's not something you do it all the time.
I
We
guess.
went to a bloody
on.
Steam rally.
The
Oh
Great-
yeah, you
the
couldn't
Great
see for
Dorset
shit, though. It was
Steam
full of
Fair.
steam.
Oh yeah, the closest thing to a monster truck rally would be the Destruction Derby I went to.
Oh yeah, that's up in Buxton somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a racetrack up in Buxton that does it, and it's cool.
Prick finger, unlock my own phone with it. These are
Cool.
two sentences I can't work out how they go together.
He
Calm
used his
down,
dick
man.
to open his
Oh.
iPhone. There you go.
You can do that. I mean, it's fleshy.
It's flashy.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you, Alex.
I could have had an Abra.
It's an
That's
Abra.
my Alakazam's my second favourite Pokemon. Twat. I couldn't run from him just to watch him flee.
Lol.
What's next? Another Abra. You gonna let me?
Jesus.
You gonna let me run
I don't know
away?
why my laptop hasn't randomly frozen. It usually does when I'm using Discord.
My
I'm
laptop
gonna
likes to
test
like randomly freeze on me.
Not
Yeah,
gonna test that.
No, ours just cuts out. Sam's just cuts
It
out
just turns
completely.
off when we're doing, webcam D&D is the only time it does it.
Eh.
Like, nope, that's it, I'm done. You can
Unusual.
test it, I don't mind.
Hiker Lewis with a Scoruppy.
What's a Scoruppy?
It's a bug.
We
poison
saw it
Pokemon.
earlier, it was in the rock
Oh
gym.
yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the rock gym, which became a bug gym. I'm gonna crush it
Cool.
with rocks. Oh fuck, he's still alive.
Listen, guys, if there was one country you could go in the world that wasn't Japan, where would it be?
Japan.
Canada.
I just said. Canada,
Canada.
yeah. Good answer, good
The
answer.
great land of Canada.
I would love to
Yeah.
go to Canada for realsies, like.
Yeah, for realsies. I want to go to Toronto. So bad. Also, Iceland.
No, Alex, stop it.
Sleepy time.
Come on, Alex. You've got like half an hour.
Half an hour and you've done it.
I know.
We've
but
done a New
I'm-
Year's with our.
I'd already
our
be
good friend.
asleep by now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I-
would we.
And I'd be, I'd be the big spoon, and you'd be the little spoon by now. But we gotta power through it.
No, I wouldn't.
Why, you'd be the big spoon?
No.
You'd be the fork.
I'd be the folk.
You'd be the knife,
Oh no.
cutting you deep.
I hate. You know what I hate about this game is like. They introduce Rock Smash. Rock Smash is used. Oh, you have Rock Smash now. So they put those rocks everywhere. Because you already need Rock Smash to get here, and it's just there's no point in doing it again. But they do it.
Why not?
Oh,
Mexico, so I
Sorry, is that a
can
bird keeper that's just
snort
released a
shit.
swine up?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not 100% sure if you can snort some shit out there. I mean, that would be awful. Why would you want to snort shit?
I
You
actually, I have
would-
some Mexican friends,
Thanks,
and I try and use the word mucho as much as possible with them.
Mucho Caliento.
It means a lot to them.
Ah, he said this joke to me today.
Waiting for the chat reaction. Can I smash rock plus Becky Plutton? Yeah, let me smash.
Let me smash. I got blue.
I got
Becky.
blue.
I got stick. Let me smash.
What happens when it rolls over to 2021?
Why
Does
is
it?
it a glove? Why are you fighting a baseball glove?
That's a swine up.
Swine
It's
up.
a little
Don't
pigoo.
diss swine up, I swear to you.
It's a baseball glove.
It's a
Oh my
pigoo.
god, here she goes. Here she goes.
It's a little pigoo.
I gotta wind my microphone back on, so
It's a pig.
I'm gonna go for a bit.
Why, where are you going?
I don't
He's a
know what
bastard.
doing.
He said something about doing something to his... I've really...
Frozen. Let it go, Alex. Let it go.
I'm trying to kill it. I don't want to. I want to let it go, but I have to murder it in order to
Gonna
do
roll
so.
to the 1st of the 13th, 2020.
Can't wait for that new month. Oh,
Is it on? Is the microphone on?
yeah.
Yes.
No, it unfurled.
Alien.
Is it wind?
Yeah, I can hear you. And now I can't hear you. Better
Hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Okay, just it unfurled, so I have to wind it back round. Gonna roll round to the first. You read this, right?
Yeah.
I did,
13.
yeah.
Stop enduring. You should not be able to endure it.
Aliens and
Thank you.
shit, man.
Really?
I don't know if I'd be ready for aliens. It depends what kind of aliens. If they were like,
If they were Vulcans, then it's all
This
good,
battle
you
is
know?
no longer entertaining.
We made that decision before we got married.
If they were Vulcans, then fine. But if they were Ferengi, I'd be like, well, I'm done.
Be fucked if it was Ferengi. They're just. I think we already have them here.
All right, I'm not going down this. No, no, that's a terrible subject of conversation. I will not. Vulcans are chicken shit. Oh, come on, Vulcans are great.
Oh, Vulcans are great. What are you talking about?
He's very drunk. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
You're just insulting Vulcans now because he
Get out.
Get them beta.
got them Betazoids. Are you serious? You cannot compare. You cannot compare Vulcans to Betazoids. I mean, look at what Picard having come up with.
Why are you dissing Betazoids?
I'm not dissing. I'm just saying Picard had a rough time.
Sam likes Vulcans because they have boy haircuts.
Yeah, I know that, but
That's why he's dissing Betazoids.
I like Betazoids.
I think Alex means Bussy. I think that's why he's missing.
I
the
don't know
point.
what Bussy is.
Someone's the
We just spent
boy
like half an hour explaining that.
Yeah, I know, but I wasn't really listening.
Pussy.
They got read mine
got
sand
Bussy.
and shit. True.
Yeah. Sand? No, you're thinking
We're
of a
talking about
different
Anakin now.
franchise.
Anakin doesn't like sand.
Exactly.
It's everywhere. Oh, Cynthia.
I think that is my favorite meme. The one where Rey's putting the lightsaber in the sand on
Yeah, he hates it.
and he fucking hates it.
Gotta read mine sand shit. Gotta know who is a bitch. True. They would know that.
Well, Deanna doesn't because she's not a full Betazoid.
No, that's why she dates Riker. And Riker, his solution to anything is to violate the
No,
Prime
it's
Directive.
just sit
and
on the
have sex.
consoles.
He also sits. Yeah, he also does do that. Yeah.
That also.
Data
also-
puts his
oh.
cat on the consoles, which I'm sure has no repercussion.
I do like they do. There is like memes out there that also say like people complaining about this shit, but I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have made it to the 24th century if they couldn't lock their consoles from ass buttons.
Yeah, true. I do like the fact that Riker just fucks anything. It's like, oh, you don't have a gender, hey?
Yeah, the androgynous
Here,
species.
Have
Oh.
my dick.
Oh, you have no
Oh,
gender,
what?
eh? Wow.
No,
You
it's okay.
like that,
She believed she was a woman,
Mm.
and then he just fucked it.
Yep. Oh, hey.
It's like,
I think I can translate this. It's very difficult, but here we go. Diana smashing that fucking Riker dick, I think.
or whatever. Fuck. I don't
No.
know. I don't know what that is. Oh, or whatever.
Diana-
Fuck knows. Yeah.
Well,
Smash
Diana's got... Oh, I don't know if I
Fucking
hate you.
Riker dick or whatever. Fuck news.
I think that
Maybe he's like,
she had a
fuck.
relationship with
fuck
Worf at
it
one
says in
point,
fuck
didn't she?
knows. Pardon?
She did have a relationship with Worf, yeah.
They
And
split
Neelix
uh,
up.
took on a Klingon and won as
Oh
well.
god,
pretty much.
yeah. Did. She beat the absolute shit out of him.
Alright, new encounter, guys.
Alright, here we go.
Hey,
Fingers
here we go.
crossed. Come on.
We got
Magikarp.
Probably not.
Here we go. Magikarp.
get the balls.
Yeah, you got a
I
knife.
see
Yeah.
you.
Those are boulders. I don't have strength yet.
Ebola. Oh, come on, Magikarp.
Come on. There is an encounter in here, right?
Them fucking ridges.
Yeah, his head ridges. There we go.
AKA, I am Weasel.
I am
Smooch him!
Oh, I'm so
What
angry.
the fuck?
It evolves into Jinx.
I'm so angry right now. Cleon Gangnam Style. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be like the
God,
last
Jesus
Pokemon to
Christ.
catch on the stream. What a great one.
Hey, you got 25 minutes yet. You can't end this.
No, I'm just saying this is probably going to be the last one for this stream. Let's
Oh,
see.
the washing's finished.
It's probably not.
Let's just speed this up because fuck, I'm not. It's fucking smooching.
It doesn't really look like Jinx either, which is kind of weird.
I'm gonna give him a good smooch.
Welcome to the chat, Squid Squad Bombot.
Enjoying the stream. Please support us and join on the community. Drop a fall.
What the fuck
It
is wrong
really
with you?
helpful
Are you having a stroke?
at- This is always appreciated.
Oh,
I'm having
really?
a stroke right now, if you know what I mean.
I'm not even
I have
there.
to use
You're
a great
stroking
ball to do it.
yourself.
Right.
Absolutely.
Smoochum. We need a name for this kiss Pokemon.
Is it a male or a female?
So, what do you think?
Well, how do I know? Alright, it's a female. What do you think, you sexist pig?
Oh.
Let's see. Who kisses
Zelda.
you a lot?
Oh.
Zelda never knows. She never puts out. She never puts out like a no straight away.
Yeah, okay.
You're right, it should be Sheik.
Oh
Meryl.
yeah, absolutely. Sheik gives Zelda. Yes.
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 That's
Oh,
exactly
is it
correct.
Sheik the guy?
No.
Sheik is Zelda.
Oh wait, Sheik is Zelda pretending to be. Sheik is Zelda, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Sheik is
yeah,
in
okay, yeah.
Sheik is
But
Zelda
also,
in disguise.
It's
Sheik,
the disguise, isn't it?
Sheik
Yeah, I
is a
remember.
guy.
Pretending.
But it
to be
is
Zelda.
also a girl.
Oh, Zelda,
It is.
yeah,
It's
okay.
magic. It's magic, and Sheik gives Link a reach around.
Bleh.
Yeah, that's the noise he makes too.
He's really confused because obviously, he enjoys a good reach around, but it's a dude. Or at least
Yeah,
he
but
thinks
he-
it's a dude.
Yeah, he doesn't know though,
He's
so he's like,
okay with
okay,
it.
well, I gotta try it. I gotta go ahead with this.
And then,
Absolute
he finishes and then he's just like, what have I done?
Zelda is not shit. He finishes, then he's like,
She's a lady.
he waits till
She's
he's
a
done.
lady.
Yeah.
Then the regrets
Wow,
that with
wow,
him.
wow. She's a lady.
I love it.
Oh, hang on. Oh, netballs.
Nest.
I'm gonna bring up the users in chat, ready for the old. How is Griffin? Griffin's left himself in chat.
Does he
Yes.
actually?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have several people. I'm sure some of them must be a bot, but I don't know who it is, so I'll read them all out when the time comes.
I've just had a notification. Lobos is streaming. Nope.
Scrobos fluke. Don't redirect
Lobos
people.
Junior. Sorry.
God.
All
Don't
the
put-
people in our
Don't put
chat
them
want to
towards
go watch
better
them.
friggin' streamers.
We're gonna say YouTubers.
Shut up, Alex.
Hey,
I'm
it's
kinda-
me, Morty.
Oh, that was such a good Rick
Oh,
impression. I'm so
thank you.
impressed.
Thank you.
It's me, Morty.
Turns out, I've got cancer, and it's not the kind you can cure with science.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What's wrong with
Not the
you?
type you can cure with science.
Yeah. Well, I had to come up with an explanation why he couldn't just cure his cancer. Come on.
Oh my god, Jesus
You
Christ.
fucking.
Right,
Oh
new
my
gym,
God.
guys.
Okay. Sidetrack from that, Rob.
What?
Jesus
I don't know.
what-
Honestly, we'll have to see what the first thing
You
was.
Hey, it's a
heathen.
water gym.
You
Actually, no, it could be a dark
trash
gym.
panda.
Is that water electric?
It's water dark.
Water, so it could be dark.
Yeah. Monkey. Oh no, it's water type.
Yeah, don't. No,
Daisy.
thank you. Yep.
Better use Thunder Shock.
Oh, scary face. Oof.
I'm spooked. It missed me. Fuck you.
Oh, that works out pretty nice.
I can't remember. How does Thunderstruck go? I can't remember.
Ding dong, thunderstruck, ding dong.
Fuck
That's
you.
the one.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty. Oh, it's a dark gym then.
It is a dark gym. Actually, I was waiting
I
towards
was
water.
like, why do I was like, da-da, da-da, da-da,
Well,
da-da.
That's the crazy
That's
train.
fucking Ghost train. Yeah,
Ghost
crazy
train. That's
Is
it.
dark
train.
weak to fire?
It's the ghost train now.
Ghost train.
Tell me, please.
What?
Crazy
Is
train.
dark weak to fire? Is it weak to
No, it's
fighting?
fighting.
Why is dark weak to fighting?
Because in Japan, fighting is heroes and dark type is evil. So heroes
okay.
beat the dark.
Okay.
Okay.
It's really lame.
Okay.
Hooray, I ding.
Ah.
No Donkey Kong.
How does Thunderstruck go?
Thunderstruck. Oh. There you go.
No, I'm at the beginning.
I'm so fucking tired.
Bed then. Don't see the new year in.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck you. 20 minutes. Come on.
I was so
I
sleepy.
had a message from a work friend, so I'm just replying.
There you go. Let's set
Is
that
he
clock.
asking if you have an alcoholic beverage?
He just said Happy New Year, but he did ask me that earlier, like I said. He said if
Yeah.
it's not 2:30 and you don't have an alcoholic beverage in your hand, your wife has failed you.
I have failed you. I did fail you then.
Here we go. Happy New Year. We've got to do something funny. Nah. Happy New Life.
Year. No.
It's another Carvana.
Happy New Year. No, Happy New Queer.
That's a word that's changed too much in meaning.
Queer.
Daisy, yes. Wait, am I having deja vu, or is this a different trainer with the same Pokemon?
No.
Yeah, it's
Gonna
the same
turn
Pokemon, I guess.
fucking shit too. What?
With them lockdowns.
Lock wounds.
I would hold out some hope because if we just dive into this giant, I've heard. Okay, this is maybe not official, and you might want. Don't repeat this. They're gonna fill a swimming pool full of vaccine, and we're all gonna be invited to swim in it.
Yeah, but people are going to pee in it and then,
They're gonna pee in it, but whatever, because the vaccine's gonna take care of that, and
Well,
then we're
maybe,
gonna.
maybe the pee will counteract it.
Don't
you
be
don't know.
silly, Alex.
That
Don't be
hasn't been
silly.
scientifically
we're
proven
in
yet.
What you do
tier
is
4, so,
You might
know.
feel like you're drowning, but you absorb it like an oxygen, and then you start breathing this vaccine, and you'll be fine.
Can't they make the vaccine airborne?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah.
absolutely. Still can go out for shit and giggles. Can go out and buy booze.
Yeah, they're in tier 3. That's okay. We're in tier 4. Can't do shit.
We're in tier 4. It's like a cake, but it's the bottom of the cake that's all dry and
Still can go
crusty.
to work though.
Doctor told not to drink. Fuck Kookum. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Fuck Kookum. I agree.
That sounds like a weird version of
No,
Duke Nukem. Fuck
Fuck
Kookum.
Kookum. I think I get what you're saying. The doctors always recommend that. It's,
Oh.
it is what it is.
Oh, I'm in that silly tired mode now where I'm laughing at
Got me
Fook
bubble
Kookum.
gum and ass.
Oh my god!
Got me bubble going ass and I'm all out of gum.
I know what he's getting at, but it's not right.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Got me bubble
No,
gum and
this
ass.
is fuck
and I've been
cuckum.
bubble gum. It is. Them doctors told not to torrink meds. Okay.
Go to
Nice.
bed, man.
No, don't go to bed. It's almost midnight. Don't.
Jesus Christ.
Christ, what are you saying?
I got... Doctor.
Obviously, it's fuck Cuckum, so he's out to, he's got chewing gum and ass, like he's gonna fuck it or something. But he's
what's
only
he
gonna
all out?
he's only gonna
He's
have
all out
bubble
of
gum.
ass. I'm all out of ass. I chew gum and I fuck ass, and I'm all out of ass.
But then he's also should be socially awkward because it's fuck Cuckum because he's a cuck.
I forgot my condom.
That means we can't have sex again. Oh well.
Conscious.
Let me climb into the closet until your man comes home.
You gotta be careful.
I like that Spider-Man.
Okay, wait.
I like your spider cam.
Step into my colon, Spider-Man.
Wow. You got steel of balls.
Suck cuckin. He's a cuckold, yeah.
There
I
you
get where you're
go.
going with that.
Duke Cookham.
That's what I've been joking at for a while.
You didn't say suck cuckum.
I said fuck Cuckum.
Oh, no.
Spinder is live. Spinder reflects on 2020. Well, Spinder should come here, whoever that is.
What?
What are you on about?
Frankly, my Twatch or whatever it's called is messaging me.
No, okay.
Your what?
Twitch.
Twitch.
Okay.
Right, gym leader.
Oh my god.
Can I do this one without any
Oh,
deaths?
Tuckum, duck, nuckum.
Duck Nutum. Duck Nutum just goes around and nutting
It's
over ducks.
contesting with GNS though. I don't know what. Oh, it's a butthole skunk.
There he is. And this is this dark type?
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh, swapping Pokemon to Cacturn. This is grass.
What the fuck? There's a cactus.
Yeah, it's an evil cactus. It's a dark cactus. It's just fun to wave it.
Isn't
The
plant
next
and
part I
grass
can read
different?
quite clearly, but I refuse to.
One in the pink and one in the stink.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
It's actually 1 in the pink, 3 in the stink.
I thought it was 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink.
I mean, it always, depends on the preference, doesn't it? Great, 2021, here we come. Talking about preferences for
Shoving it in
shoving
your
things
stink.
One in the
Absolutely.
air, 1 in the ear.
One
No,
in the
wait, 1 in
eye.
the ear,
One-
1 in the eye.
Anyway.
Okay.
Cacturn, woo!
Oh, cactus. That would be painful.
That's, I'm pretty sure grass is weak to ice. Because, that makes
Oh.
sense.
Mhm.
Yay. Fuck them nostrils. Sure. Hey.
Calm down.
Cotton spore, does that decrease speed? I don't think I'd give a monkeys about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. I'll give up on cotton spore.
Fuck the nostrils. You can if you want to. It's not like it's illegal to do that.
Skunk tank. But sorry to whoever else is watching.
listen.
So
Whoever else is watching, don't worry, it's nobody.
Hydrate, guys.
Once it returns to normal, there will be no one here.
skunk tank. I
You
think
said hydrate is you.
Hydrate.
Can I ask though, what was your favourite part of 2020? Alex said it was a terrible year, but it must be you must have a favourite part.
Nope.
Oh my god, come on.
I have a favourite part.
Go on.
You wanna know what my favourite part was?
Yeah, absolutely.
Being off work for 17 weeks.
Alright, let's move on. Move on. from
Yeah,
that
we
negative
were working
statement.
still. Oh no, I should have healed. Uh-oh.
No,
My favourite part of
You know-
was moving to a nice house. You see? A nice bungalow.
Yeah, there you
Well,
go.
congratulations.
Okay.
nice.
Okay. I
My
should- I
favourite
could
part, I would say, was
Oh my god, it's the
redoing
grown-up bumhole skunk.
the dining room.
So I
That
can
was
doing
my
more
favourite
model
part.
railway. Congratulations.
And we started streaming.
Oh, fuck you, skunk tank.
I would say
tramp.
definitely though. My favorite parts was redoing the dining room, putting up our new shelving unit in our living room,
This is true.
having the window
yes.
and the door done was pretty good.
Missing volunteering at Mayerton.
I
which
assume is
assume I know
Amazon.
what that is, yeah.
Yeah.
But shit happens. Your streams are good too, though. Yeah, well, thanks for
Thank
dropping
you.
by. I have a message back from my colleague here. I said, 2 bottles of wine in and streaming. He said, streaming or steaming? Well, it's both.
A bit of both. Bit of both.
Both. Bit of both.
Kill
No,
that
and then
stunky.
obviously, Sam's achievements have got to be obviously passing his driving test
Did I do that? I
Um,
don't remember that.
and getting his master's degree, obviously.
Did I do that? I don't know. I was going to support.
Oh,
good
did I?
shit
I
you do.
didn't
Wow.
Entertaining.
Wow.
Very kind of you.
Hey, I did it
We,
without any deaths this time.
Thank
I
you.
prefer it when you do have deaths. It's more entertaining.
I know you do.
Also,
Oh,
I
nice
hear
to
your
hear your
voice and
voice.
Miss you guys. Well, you can
Aw.
definitely, hopefully, we can meet up soon. You're very close to us
Yeah.
now, so when all this blows over,
Yeah.
maybe we can meet up. Have some D and
We
D.
can we can go to the Winchester and wait for it all to blow.
I'm sleepy.
Like it's past his bedtime, and we're the
Yeah,
only
you got
ones
10
drinking.
minutes, Alex. Come on.
Yeah, I sure do.
Closest relative. It is a lot closer. You're like 50
Yeah,
minutes
you
away.
are. I mean, you used to live like an hour away.
Yeah, which is like 10 minutes more.
Now you're right next door.
Actually, essentially, is like Telford, you know.
Telford's quite far away, you know.
Oh, actually, I thought it was only about 50 minutes, but he says it's 45 Mentius, which I think must be further.
It must be even further. It must actually equate to like 2 hours.
I love
You
that.
guys are arseholes.
Maybe.
Pass by Leak weekly. But you always we're not in Leak anymore, so that would explain why we're never home.
Yeah. Please don't go and knock on that house. We don't live there anymore.
I mean, no, by all means.
Yeah, go on. Not go knock on that
go,
house.
like, they have trophies in their windows now.
Yeah, like heads of defeated enemies and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. They
I'm
got
sure
just
it's fine.
fucking decapitated
fucking-
heads all over the windows. It's disgusting.
Better than non-decapitated. When you're in League, oh yeah, he did. No, he did.
Non-decapitated.
He tried to see me like twice, and both of those times I wasn't there. And neither was anybody.
Oh,
Despite
really?
Despite the fact we lived with 4 people.
Oh, you guys aren't dead. Get out of the
me.
grave. Just all these Pokemon that were in the fucking the
He's always
grave.
taken yeah, and we were never home. True, it happened multiple times. It did.
Right, go there, because I want to have a look at my party. Hmm.
Please look, I'm pretty trashed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to use Slowpoke or
Why
Barbara
not?
because he's absolutely shit until he evolves.
When do you get
yeah,
the
well,
King's Rock?
Oh, it's the I don't know. I don't know when it is. I'll have to look it up. But he evolves at level 38 or 39, regardless.
Oh my god, that's very
So
far
he's-
away.
that's what I mean. He's absolute trash until then.
He's a
Okay,
trash
so-
panda.
So you're wanting to slop? You're wanting to swap out Slowpoke and Zubat, I'm guessing.
Well, I don't have a flying Pokemon either. Slowpoke, I definitely want to swap out. Let's have a look at Smoochum.
Can we use the depressed bug, please?
The depressed dog.
Well, no, because Smoochum's going to be ice. You don't need ice, right? You've got Glaceon.
That's true, but it's actually stats aren't actually that bad. It's just it's psychic, so it would replace the psychic with another psychic.
Trash panda. I am a
No.
trash panda, thank you.
Well,
He's had too many
he's
ciders and
another
vodkas.
fighting type, so I don't really want that. Or I
Cider
can
and
have
vodka, that will go down
a
like
flying bug type
vodka.
with
Like what?
really bad stats.
Honestly, I would get rid of that. I wouldn't even consider that.
I don't want any of these Pokemon. They're all terrible.
Well, no, hang on. Can I look at the depressed butt plug?
Never enough
please?
cider.
Him.
It gives me
Yeah.
it gives me really bad acid if I drink too much cider.
So you've skipped past. What is it? A bug and
It's a snake, a land snake.
stop it.
Land
It's
snake.
Look, it's a normal
okay,
type.
it's just normal. Okay, that's
It's
just no
a
good.
land snake. Thank you.
Look, if you don't believe me, oh, hang on.
I believe you. I'm just saying its type is not land snake, is it? Never drunk enough solid snake. It should be
Solid
solid
snake. Land snake.
I believe you, Alex. Honestly, it's just it is a
no, I
normal
have to
type.
show you.
Trouser snake.
I have to show you. It's the only way you believe me.
Trouser snake.
Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, it might not be in this Pokedex.
Correct, burnt face man.
What was it called?
Let's bust you down a match up. No, it's not on this Pokedex. Because you need the national Pokedex. So technically I shouldn't be able to catch that Pokemon, but because of the hack account.
Oh, it's a mod, so it's there.
Yeah, right. Oh, that was what I was doing. I wanted to teach someone cut. That's why I was going into my Pokemon.
You got 5 minutes to do that, and then it's the end of the year.
6 minutes. Oh no, 5 minutes now. Catch them Pokemon.
You
Catch
can learn
them.
cut, can't you?
Catch them.
Catch them STDs.
What and shit? What?
Yeah,
We're trying.
he's far gone.
She's gone to Narnia and back.
No, he's not able to learn it. I'm not teaching it to Donkey Kong. He's already got Rock Smash.
Not gone yet. I don't know about that.
My ass hurts.
Nice. Mine's fine, and my shoulder is fine down here, sitting on the nice comfy sofa.
Donkey shoot.
Can Dunsparce learn it?
Chicken shit.
You're going to use the normal.
I'm gonna see if he can learn cut.
Oh, well, don't do HM slave. Come on.
I just want something to have cut. That's
Why
what I'd
not?
like.
I'm going to be upset if this. Okay, unable.
Nobody can learn cut except for my goddamn monkey, but I don't want to teach it to my monkey.
Well, hang on. Show me the Pokemons here. Let's see. Oh, he didn't show me the Pokemons.
So he can't learn it.
I'm
Slowpoke
pretty sure
can't learn it.
the
He
Toad
can't
can learn it. How do you know?
Because it can punch, it doesn't cut. I can try it, but I don't think he will.
Morsh can into Pokemon. Well, good shit. I agree. Whoever made that was a genius. It's a shame they don't get any royalties for it. Whoever that brave soul was that made that video.
Was that you?
Oh, I don't know. It could be anybody.
Genesu indeed. Gonna get.
Don't
them
read that. No, don't read
shekels.
that. No,
Sheks.
that's it.
What?
The line is being drawn there. Morshu memes on the rise. They are. Real life Morshu, who is recent, very recent, within the last 2 weeks, is very popular.
And didn't someone comment on
shit.
one of your old meme videos and say,
Weekly, routinely they
meme-
comment.
your memes aren't dead? Your memes are dead, but
Yeah,
I'm
they
glad
said,
you're not.
He said at least your channels.
Yeah, it's because he
channel may
someone
be dead.
commented, so Sam commented back, and they said, your channel may be dead, but I'm glad you're not, or something like that.
Yeah, which was like, okay. You need to make our real life Morshu. I can be the king. I would fucking pay
Okay.
for you to be the king in our own Morshu sketch. I would gladly do that. Alex can play Guanum.
Yeah, because of my crippling
Your yellow.
liver failure.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, this is you, by the way.
Oh. Is it really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I am, after all, an officer of the International Police. It is only natural that I am a master of disguise. Incidentally, you are a first-rate trainer, of that I am very aware. I therefore think you will be okay, but I must warn you, be careful anyway. Also, a word of advice. This building, it has 2 stairs. One of them, a trap it must be. It's got a cock. But the crooks of Team Galactic, they do not appear, how shall I say, smart.
Smoy it.
There should be an easy way to tell the stairs apart.
It's like,
Jesus.
okay.
Exactly, they're after me.
God,
Gotta
what?
get digitankly arrested. I don't know what digitankly means. Like,
I don't want to know.
guys, I have the countdown ready. Are you ready?
Oh shit! Yeah. Go on,
I won't be for a while yet. Alex, are you ready?
Alex.
I am ready.
When it's New Year's, I'll give you 5.
I'm saving. Because it's going to be the end of the fucking stream.
Wow.
What a bussy.
Hey.
Saving a lot of data.
I think it's frozen. That would be the perfect end of this stream. It's frozen, it means nothing. The end is... Oh.
Hey.
Gonna get the countdown with GF. Sure. Here we go.
Okay. Bye. Thank you.
10, 9,
9,
8,
8,
7,
7, 6, 5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Oh, here it is.
Happy New
Hey,
Year!
everybody. Oh, boy. We're going for it.
Kill me.
Woo!
First
Happy
January
New
2021.
Year, everybody.
Hey,
and
2021.
On our
Am I
6
right?
followers.
What about 2022? Oh, 6 people in the chat. Ooh.
Oh, kill me.
They are
Yeah, you thank them individually, please.
the
Even the
Squid
bots.
Squad Alex, the
Me.
Squid Squad
Well, you don't have
Nikki,
to thank them.
the Squid Bot 1,
Yes.
Griffin Shaw, who isn't here, who is picking up his parents. We have another TV viewer.
Mm-hmm.
We have Casino Thanks,
Mm-hmm.
Commander Root,
Mm-hmm.
Have This Too,
Uh-huh.
Let's Do This _music,
Mm-hmm.
Madison _Mao _Bog,
Mao Bog.
Suet Lead,
Sawyer lead.
Sawyer Lead, and the our
Sturban.
good friend, who we know, Mr. Bjorn,
Violet's TV.
Violet's TV, and Zig Ulyss
Immediately when we started reading them out, it dropped by 3. So I think
Well,
we've achieved.
it's also because they probably know that the stream is ending. But thank everybody for coming on by. I hope you enjoyed the
Yeah,
stream.
thank
Happy
you.
New Year. Hope the next one is going to be better.
Yeah, a lot better, hopefully.
Let's see, because I've not actually raided anyone before. Let's see if I can figure that all out.
Do you know
Spinder
how
is
to do it?
streaming, and Julie Berry Blueberry is streaming, but I don't know who they are.
I think Spinder was someone that Griffin got us to raid once.
Pinot Noir.
And
Yes.
Julie Blueberry
Aw.
playing
Let's go,
Gartic.
Julie Blueberry.
I don't know what that is. I know what Smash is, so I'm going to raid that.
Well, you know what garlic is.
Start raid. Did I do it?
Yeah, you did it.
All 3 viewers
You have
already.
to press OK. You have to press raid now, though, when it counts down.
I don't see that. Where is that?
On the screen where you raided, it should say
I
countdown
got
to
it. I'm
raid.
doing it.
Oh, Sam's doing it. Oh, we did it. You did it. Well done.
I did it.
It's just us now.
Oh, it says
Well,
hosting.
actually, plenty of people can hear.
Oh, wow. Loads of things
A
came up
party
on her
of
channel.
5.
Oh, can I go onto it?
He said thank you.
I can't hear it.
Someone
So-
said to me,
Yeah.
they're
Well,
like,
it looks
Alex,
like-
cheers for the
Spencer, that's
stream,
like
I
a
got-
really big
Thank
drop off. Like,
you.
there's
Well,
a
we didn't
huge
pay any
scope
attention to
thing, and I
Pokemon.
was so-
Yeah, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's alright.
If there is one
Are we
way
still
to
live?
get on my nerves,
Yeah.
like, to say something
I know
Yeah, we
like
are
that,
technically still live.
because I know that's
I've
like
I
obviously
don't
Magic
know.
can beat really, really
Let's stop
fucking
the
good